What up, gang? What up? What up? What up? How we all doing today? Glad to see you in the chat. Now, I apologize for not streaming much lately. I have been working away from home. I've only just really gotten back. It's 5 p.m. here, bro. It's not morning time. 5 p.m. here, but I wanted to do a stream today because I thought, you know, there's some stuff that has been going on in the scene, multiple fighting game scenes that we could talk about. I've got some DOA here that we can leave on in the background every now and then. Gotta make that adult money to buy more games. I hear that, bro. I hear that. Yeah, I was away from home. I was in the Isle of Wight. For those of you in the UK, you'll know where that is. I'll create this lobby in the background. But yeah, I was working away from home for 4 days. I stayed in a hotel, and I've never heard seagulls like this in my life. I thought we were being attacked by raptors. I actually thought we were being attacked by raptors. Like, it was so bizarre and jarring to hear seagulls that sounded like that. Honestly, I've never heard anything like that in my life. And I couldn't wait to get off of that island. Could not wait. The people there are really nice. They're really, really cool people. But yeah, don't want to go back to the Isle of Wight because of the seagulls. What was the name of the song? That's the main theme of Wukong. I've got the best tattoos you've seen of anybody and usually hate tattoos. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Going on Conrad's. Bui Bui. King Ford. Mesats. Blah. Wooby Hastily. Who else we got in here? Shambolic. Hi. Noxy. Fucking ill. Me though. Magic 999. Yeah, this is DOA. So there's a couple of things that I wanted to cover today that I didn't feel like making a video over, so I thought I might as well go over them as a group. There's also a trailer that I've been sent over. I have not seen it yet, but I've been told that I should watch it, so I thought, you know what, let's watch it on stream. Why'd they give me a bald spot? I don't know who made the picture, but I thought it was pretty funny. I know they were trying to like, upset me when they made it, but I actually thought it was hilarious. So I thought, let me put it as the thumbnail today. Some people, I don't know who it was. Some people from way back when that didn't like me. So yeah, we're gonna check out a trailer. Where does Shambolic Showdown come from? Why am I so dark? Don't make a black joke. One sec. Let me try to change the camera line on this. 1 second, guys. Let me see what the problem is, because for some reason I'm coming out dark. Looking like yeah, I can't say that on YouTube. Try to fix this. Oh shit. Try to fix this light so you guys can actually see me. I know one criticism I get quite often is, Mike, why do you sit in the dark? Well, you know, not by choice. The lighting in my room is not particularly good. See if this and my camera is a pile of shit. I should really update my gear. I think that should be better. Yeah, I think you guys should be able to see me now. Hey, what's going on, Finn? Finn, I might get you up here actually. I might get you up here to talk about some stuff if you're free, if you're available. Also might have Grandmaster Hawk come into the chat soon because I've had a run-in with some of the youngsters in the Sparking Zero community who were not too happy with some things that I had to say. Some of you might have seen the Twitter space that happened a couple of days ago. There's a couple hundred people in there. But yeah, did I answer that? Where did Shambolic Showdown come from? I used to say shambolic with my friends all the time, and I guess it's a word that not a lot of Americans had heard before. So I said it on camera, and people kept on repeating it, so it kind of just got stuck with me. So I thought I'd name the Tekken stream Shambolic Showdown. So yeah, that's where it comes from. Is it for Blood Message, the new game that is? Yes, it is for Blood Message. That's right, Senku. I'm the angry unk beefing the youngins. Yeah, bro. I got into beef with youngsters on Sparking Zero. That's exactly what it is. You're free, yeah? Okay, cool. Well, what I want to do is I want to watch this trailer. As a matter of fact, we'll watch the trailer in a little bit. I'll get Finty on here. What's going on, King Cole, Ledank, Mr. Mosk? I've seen they sponsored Asmund to react to the trailer. Looks pretty good. Oh, I haven't seen Asmongold's reaction yet, but I've heard good things from it. Let's get Finty in here. He should be able to see. Yo, Finn, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can I call you back in a bit because I'm on the bad mic because I'm in the kitchen?
Yeah. Well, whenever you're ready, bro.
Okay, I call you back in a bit. You can do the other stuff or watch the trailer. It's no problem.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
In a bit.
To me, you're the moist critical of FGC. Some people have said that. I do take it as a compliment. I do quite like Charlie's. Now, when I went to the Isle of Wight, guys, the people there blessed me. They gave me loads of these. Now, this is an unreleased alcoholic beverage from Johnny Walker. It's Scotch whiskey and lemonade. This is not a sponsored stream, by the way, but it's Scotch whiskey and lemonade. And they gave, you can't see because my fridge is over here. They gave me a boatload. My fridge is full of Scotch whiskey and lemonade. Now, let me tell you, yeah, I don't really like whiskey very much. I'm more of a tequila person. But this drink, listen, when this comes out, it's coming out in August apparently. I don't know if it's going to be in America, but it's going to be in the UK. Bro, this drink is so good. So good. Tipsy stream. Hey, we could do that, you know. There's no plan for today's stream. I'm just going to kind of sit here and waffle and see where it takes us. So maybe we can do a little bit of a challenge. Did I visit the breweries? No. When I was in the Isle of Wight, I got some of these given to me. I got tons of them. Bro, you think I'm joking? I'll show you guys. They gave me... I've got so many of these. It's not beer, bro. It's not beer. Whiskey's a spirit. They gave... Bro, my fridge is full of them. Full of them. So if you guys want to do a drinking stream today, we can make that happen. Start very late tomorrow. So I don't have to be in work. This don't look like Fortnite on my screen. Yeah, Alexis, I think you might have the wrong guy. Yeah, this isn't beer, guys. This is not beer. This is a whiskey. Wait, am I being stupid? Whiskey's not beer. Whiskey's a spirit, no? Is whiskey a spirit? Yes, whiskey is a spirit. Why are you like trying to chat shit to me? Let's go on. Hi, Glow. How you doing, bro? Drinking on a Wednesday night is certainly a mood. Well, I start work tomorrow at midday, and I'm working from home, so I should be fine. But yeah, so I did download. I was meant to play this with my friend, which I probably will still do. Re-downloaded Resident Evil 6 and Resident Evil 5. And maybe we can do a bit of co-op on that. That might be quite fun. Every time I get bitten by a zombie, I have to take a drink. RE6 is fun. RE6 is a lot of fun. Alexis, we ain't playing Fortnite, okay? We ain't playing Fortnite. I'm more of a weed guy than a liquor guy myself. People tell me I got iron lungs because of the rips I can take. Yeah, I'm not into weed at all. I just, it's never been for me. Got nothing against people that do like it. I got nothing against it. It's just I've never been into smoking. The only time I have is when I went to Amsterdam. It's like part of the culture out there. So, but I remember I was in Amsterdam with one of my friends, Osner. I think the picture's still on my Instagram. I don't know if I've still got it on here, but there's a picture on my Instagram moments before disaster had struck. I went to Amsterdam and we went to this place called Dragon Brownie, I think. I don't know if it's still there. This was like 8 years ago. I think I was like, no, it was even longer than that. It was about 10 years ago. And we went there. It was just me and her. And it was a spontaneous trip. I went to her house. I was like, what are you doing today, Oz? She was like, nothing. and we just decided to go to Amsterdam. So we went to Amsterdam, and we bought these brownies. Now, me and my infinite wisdom, I thought to myself, ah, this is nothing. This is minor. I swallowed the whole thing at once. Pause. And I'm there, and I'm thinking to myself, this is nothing. Osna, yeah, she sees it as a challenge. She swallows the whole thing herself. Pause. Bro, we were in Amsterdam for 3 days. I can only tell you what happened for about an hour of that trip. I don't even know how we got to the airport and we weren't going to make it. And I had to lie and tell them that she's pregnant and we can't be in the queue. And we had to stuff stuff down her top. And it was the biggest waste of money in my life. We tripped balls so hard. I remember after we did it and it kicked in, we went to a restaurant and Osna looks at me and she goes, the guys behind us are going to rob us, Mike. And I looked at her and I said, what do you mean? What did we do to them? There's these big Eastern European dudes standing behind us. Now, these guys, now that I look back on it, obviously I know they were just eating their food. They were looking at us like, these guys are weird. Osna's grabbed my arm. She's going, Mike, they're going to rob us. They're going to rob us. I said, okay, cool. We need to get the fuck out of here then. So I go to stand up and Osna falls over. And I start laughing. But I'm also in my mind thinking to myself, these guys are going to rob me. So I'm trying to pick her up and laughing. But also I'm looking at them scared because I'm like, I'm going to get robbed. So we tried to go down the stairs. The guy that works in the restaurant knew what was going on and he kept on saying to us, please don't throw up in my restaurant. I kept going to him, bro, we're not throwing up in your restaurant, go away. I don't know why I was being rude to him, he didn't deserve it. We got out onto the street. Our hotel, I shit you not, was 1 minute away. It took us 20 minutes to get there. We couldn't get up, we kept on laughing. We got back to the hotel. I don't know what happened to Osna. I fell into the bed and passed out. I woke up in the morning, I walked into the bathroom and Osna is in the bathroom, sleeping in the toilet. Her head's in the toilet. I said, Oz, are you alive? Pulls her head out of the toilet. I was like, are you okay? Bro, it was crazy. There's pictures on my Instagram. Moments before disaster. If you scroll down my Instagram, you'll see them. It's me and this Turkish girl. We've both got 2 spliffs. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm in Amsterdam. I don't smoke weed. I don't like it. But let me indulge in the culture and see what it's all about. Because theirs is all naturally grown. Here in the UK, they lace it with bullshit. And yeah. So after that, actually, that's a lie. I did mushrooms after that in Amsterdam, which was, yeah, that was something else. But that was in a controlled environment. You prefer bongs? I don't think I've ever done a bong. Let me have a Johnny Walker. Right, this drink. That is a beverage. Alright, let me check out this trailer real quick. Because I've been told that this game looks really good and that it's like a cross between Uncharted and God of War. And I was like, oh, interesting. Okay. Let me put the chat back on screen. Okay, my camera back. Always have to unplug it and plug it in. Where am I? Actually, I think there's subtitles, so I'll take chat off screen for now. Desktop audio. Put it about there. Right. Let's take a look at this trailer. I've been told that it's definitely worth a watch. So.
大唐还在的时候，丝路上的灯火从西域一直亮到长安，能点亮天上的星河。
大唐离我们太远了，神佛还会庇佑河西吗？
我是认真决定的，我还是想在。
Man, if this is in game, it looks beautiful.
今日我们所流的血，是为了把大唐带回来。
This shit in
必
game.
须在破城之前把安宁带出来。
Oh my lord, it is. Yeah, I'm getting Uncharted vibes straight away.
安宁，等着我。安宁，安宁，
阿爷，我将追随杀出一举。
去长安，你这是让他们去送死！
Is this the people from Naughty Dog go over and produce this?
输赢成败，皆如沙上之塔，风来即散，为众生之苦，长漫于天地之间。
回家吧，这一切毫无意义。天命所归，我才是大唐。
I think it looks sick. What's going on, Jeff?
到头来，除了死更多人，什么都不会改变。
This actually looks cool, right? Yeah, it does look really good.
没有我的帮助，你走不出这片沙漠。
It's not Korean, bro. It's Chinese. Damn, you got cooked.
走啊！
阿爷！如果神不肯拯救我们的部族，那就让我来。
This looks so sick.
阿宁，等着我。
十对信使，每个人都做好了有去无回的打算。
Man, China is cooking with their games, ain't they? That looks very sick. That looks very, very sick. Blood Messenger, I'm definitely looking to get that. I'm 100% looking to get that. What do you guys think about it? This man's going through some shit. He really did look like he was going through it, didn't he? There is actually one thing that I wanted to go over actually, because I made a video about it the other day. I'm sure you guys did see. You probably, I don't know if you saw the video that I made about Mango and about that whole situation. I do want to quickly address what he said and then get your opinions on it. Just to be fair to him, you know, we made that video criticizing him, we might as well go over what he said in his tweet. So yeah, Mango tweeted out, And first of all, before we go over that, do you not think that people are being unfair to Mango? Because I've read through a lot of comments, and there's a lot of people that feel like people are being unfair to him. Diddy, oh, we'll talk about Diddy in a bit. I saw what's happened. I need them studio lights, yeah, for real, bro. First to see Mango take those L's, but he's got growing to do. Yeah, so in my opinion, what Mango, do you know what I didn't like? Is I didn't like, it wasn't so much Mango. I mean, I obviously didn't like what he did, but it was the people that was saying, oh no, he's just the humper. That's what he does at parties. He just humps people. And I was like, that's not a defense of him. You're making him look worse saying that. The only thing I ask about the Mango situation is why was everybody only in their underwear? I don't know. I saw them in there with their tops off, and I was like, "What's going on here, man?" He's the same age as me as well. Acting like that at that age is crazy. Button check uploaded a video about it, and I left the comment there saying he lost everything, and Umisho got away with worse and used the mental health card and can compete still. Yeah, I mean, look, they're incredibly inconsistent. These tournament organizers and these governing bodies and whoever it is, they're incredibly inconsistent. Umisho should not be allowed to compete. Point blank, period. There's no ifs, buts, or maybes. That's just my opinion. What happened with that is, in my opinion, indefensible. With Mango's situation, I don't think people are helping by saying this is just what Mango does. He is the humper. That might be information you don't want to put out there, because that doesn't make him look better. If anything, that makes him look worse. But if Mango's got a serious drinking problem and it brings out the worst in him, then he definitely needs to go to rehab or something. Anyway, his tweet is here. I thought I'd go over it. As I started reading it, I thought, you know what, let me wait until we get on stream. What's going on, Leo? I want to start by being real about what happened. I made multiple people feel uncomfortable while drunk at Berio Kart. There's no excuse. It was messed up. It hurt people and I crossed the line. I take full responsibility for it. I've already reached out to the people involved to try to make things right. I think that's a good start. I think that's a good start. Like, I mean, there's not really anything else he can do, but taking responsibility for your behavior is obviously the best way to go about it. I also let down my family and close friends. I want to apologize to my son. I know this is something he'll have to carry. And Joseph, if you ever see this, I'm sorry. I'm going to be better for both of us. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Makai? How you doing, man? How about that space the other day, huh? Jesus Christ. Oh, we're going. Makai, Grandmaster Hawk might show up here to give his thoughts about everything that happened. I don't know yet. I don't know if he's just going to stay in chat. But I did speak to him a little bit earlier, so he might come by. But yeah, being Mango's son after that situation, he's gonna get bullied at school for that shit. 100%. When I talked to my mom about everything, I said I was glad my grandma wasn't around to see this. She passed away recently, and I hadn't said anything publicly. But R.I.P. Mango's grandma. But saying that out loud to my mom just broke me. I started crying. I don't think I've done that with her since I was a kid. What hit me hardest was realizing I never took my grandma to see the Pope like I always said I would. I kept putting it off to drink or to go to events, and now I can't. That fucking sucks. That regret is going to stay with me. That space, I feel like we won't get anywhere with them. Give me one sec, Makai. Let me finish reading this and then we'll come to the Sparking Zero situation. I do want to speak about that. And I do have some things to say about it. After reflecting on the worst moments of my life, I see a pattern. Alcohol has always been involved. I understand that my words mean nothing right now, and alcohol excuses 0% of my actions, but I promise I'm going to beat this and show you that I can be a greater man. Without the influence of alcohol, I know my grandma is looking down and rooting for me. I honestly hope that he can turn this around, man. I mean, he's got a kid. Even if we don't like Mango, you know, whatever people's feelings might be towards Mango, I want him to turn it around for the sake of his son, because his son shouldn't be put through this. You missed out on the Sparking Zero stuff. We'll get to that next. After we finish talking about this mango situation, we'll get to the Sparking Zero stuff next. I did say in the video that I don't feel like alcohol takes over you. I feel like alcohol just exposes you. I don't like. I went to King J's event the other day, which I spoke about on the video, and I got drunk. They gave me Ray and Nephews. My friend Kim kept putting Ray and Nephews. King J put Ray and Nephews in my drink. Ray and Nephews is a lethal Caribbean drink. It's a Jamaican drink. It's lethal. Okay, you give Ray and Nephews to a horse, you'll probably knock the horse out. So I got drunk, and at no point did I see girls in that venue, and there were girls there. There were some pretty girls there. At no point did I see the girls and be like, I'm gonna go and bother them and harass them. So there were people that were making excuses saying, "Oh no, it's the alcohol." It's not the alcohol, man. Just don't do that weird shit if you're not a weirdo. It's weird to do that. And then just saying that he's the humper, that is not helping him. I know they think they're helping him by saying that, but they're really not. Next, I don't want anyone to defend me for my actions. I was in the wrong 100%, and there's no one to blame but myself. I crossed lines/boundaries, and no matter the circumstances, once you make someone else uncomfortable, even if you think what you're doing isn't bad in the moment, lines get crossed and it's just over. It's on me and not anyone else. I'm sorry to everyone I hurt in this process, including everyone watching in the Melee community. Since all this happened, I've talked to a lot of people. This letter is mostly for them. I lost my C9 family. People I've known for years, people I care about. That phone call with Jack hit hard. It felt like I let down someone who was like a second dad to me. I still don't really know how to think about it. Going on Champion Red. Yeah, this situation is messy. I feel like harsh action had to be taken just because of what happened with Hacks. If this had been brushed under the rug, that would have started a complete shitstorm, and justifiably so. There's been complete unfair treatment. It's a good apology, and if he follows through on everything that he's saying, then fair play to him. But I don't know Mango myself. We'll have to see what he does. It's not gonna make any difference to me. I mean, he's not gonna walk up to me and hump me. It's just if he puts somebody else in a situation like that. But if he genuinely has a problem, if he genuinely has an issue, or like he's socially awkward or something, I hope he does get better. So it's a pretty good apology. He's not making any excuses. So as for the ban, I support it. I've always wanted what is best for Melee. If I never get to come back, I accept that. What matters most now is fixing what I can and making sure I never become that person again. Trust takes time, and some people might never want me around again. I respect that fully. I don't think, do you think Ludwig should share some of the blame? I can't say, because we only saw a few clips from Ludwig, so I don't know to what extent. I don't know why would we blame Ludwig? Or what was the, what's the premise for blaming Ludwig? Smash community can't catch a break, bro. I know. They really can't. I think that if he can get help, and he can, thank you, Mithrix. And he can change it around and try to make something positive out of this. I don't know what that would be. Then I'm not opposed to him being able to make money on the game that he loves. But I do think that one thing I don't like what he's done is I feel like with these sort of situations that have been made public, you should let the public respond, and he's not allowed that. He's only allowed a certain type of people to respond, which is kind of like damage control. I feel like you should just let people say what they want to say, get out of their system, and once they've gone out of their system, maybe they'll be more willing to let you move on. But I think when you silence people by censoring who can comment, I don't think you're doing yourself any favors there. What's going on, Mac? How you doing, bro? My next step is to focus on real recovery. I've already started research and rehab, and will be checking into one when I find the right fit. My relationship with alcohol was always a problem, and I just kind of made it my thing, so it was easy to brush a lot of the behavior and comments off. That lifestyle has caught up to me, and I need to make a change for the better, and the only way to do that is to move forward and accept that I need to leave the person who I was behind. For the near future, I'm going to take a step back from streaming and social media. Hopefully next time you see me, things are better, no matter how long it takes. Thank you, Mango. It's a good apology. I think he should have allowed people to say what they want to say, but as far as apologies go, it's a pretty decent apology. Feel like as the organizer, he is responsible for the people in his event, and why are the drinking and streaming a kids game that is watched by kids in the first place? Well, the thing is that me and my friends we have played Mario Kart before, and we have played drinking games with it. Although it's a kids game, adults play Mario Kart. We all know that. I don't have a problem with adults getting together and drinking, and playing a game, because, you know, I mean, I'm drinking right now. Got a good old Johnny's Walker Scotch and whiskey with lemonade here. I don't think there's an issue with drinking. I think there's just an issue of who's doing the drinking. That's the problem here. But in terms of apologies, this is a pretty good apology, I think. I hope he does change it around, because he's got a kid. He's got a kid, so for his kid's sake, I hope he changes it. The new Sonic race game looking real promising. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a bit. But yeah, like I said, I'm only using myself as a marker because I've gone to loads of gaming events where there is alcohol. And what I see at these gaming events is exactly what I see in my day-to-day, just amplified. All the people that go to these events, whenever I see them and they're getting drunk, parts of their personality gets amplified. Like, I'll give you an example. There's a guy that I see at all of these events, and whenever he sees me, he's always happy to see me. I like talking to him, but sometimes he can get a little bit too close, and it's like, you're in my, can you just move back a little bit? Now, when this guy gets drunk, he gets way too close, way too I wouldn't say he's like harassy, but it's just you know when someone's just in your face and you're like, bro, back it up. I can still hear you if you stand there. He's like that, and he doesn't understand not to be in someone's space. That happens. Or like when I'm out drinking, I laugh a bit more at things. Like I tend to be a little bit more giggly or childish. When my friend gets drunk, he goes extremely quiet. And he's a quiet person. He's quiet by nature. I don't feel like the people that are saying that it's the alcohol's fault are helping this guy whatsoever. Close talker, yeah, bro. The guy, I was at King J's event, and I'm there talking to people, and he comes up right here. Like, my hair moved. He's like, hey, Mike. I was like, bro. I literally turned to him, I was like, bro, you're in my hair. And he was like, oh, sorry. He backed up, and then as he started talking, he started getting closer again. I put my hand on his chest. I said, bro, stop moving. I can still hear you. That shit is annoying. It is really irritating. But I wouldn't call him a harasser. He's not a harasser. Just, I'm sure he's listening right now. Please don't do that stuff. It's very, very annoying. But yeah, so that's maybe it was in love. Well, I hope not. That wouldn't be good. Drinking removes your filters. Yeah, it does. Which is not. It's obviously not a good look for him. So I hope he does check himself into rehab. Does he get a little rainbowy when he's sauced up? I don't know, bro. Yeah, what's going on, Finn? I'll call you in a sec, Finn. Explain to you what's going on. We're just going over Mango's apology. So he's stepping away from social media. His sponsor has dropped him. I think he's been removed from competing in some Smash tournaments. I don't know how many. But I don't... My problem with this situation now is the people that were trying to defend him have kind of, in my opinion, put him in hot water. Because the common response that I've gotten from people on my video, I'll get to the Sparking Zero stuff in just a second, guys. Give me 1 second. The common response I've gotten is, this is what Mango does, though. And I'm like, that's not a good response. Him going around humping people at parties, and someone said to me, Mike, it's been happening from 4 to 5 years. And he was saying it to me as in, this is no big deal. I was like, bruh, I don't think you understand what you're saying right now. I don't think you understand what you're saying. You're not helping your friend out. So I hope that more stories don't come forward. And I'm not going to talk about the stuff that I've heard elsewhere because I don't know if it's relevant to this. But if he can be a better person for his son, then I'm in support of it. That's the only person I really care about in all of this. The kid shouldn't have to go through any bullshit. Right, you want to know about the Sparking Zero situation. Is Makai Saiyan still here? And is anybody from the Sparking Zero community page here in the chat? Because I guess we'll just go over it now whilst we're all sitting here. In terms of what they did to Sparking Zero, in single player mode, they've changed it now so everybody has the same health values, I think, and the same damage output or similar. But obviously there's some differences between characters. From what I'm seeing now, Berta, Ginyu Force Berta, is really powerful because of how fast he hits you and the damage has been scaled or whatever. I personally like it. I think it makes the roster, most of the roster, viable. Whereas before it was so unbalanced that like UI Goku's not losing to Berta. Like if you pick Berta and you lose, and you win, you'll get a massive pat on the back. But the guy playing UI Goku was shit. So Shala is boring, I'll be honest with you. He's very boring and basic. It was a very mid inclusion to the game. Am I talking about the update on the SixWorld stuff? Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Grandmaster Hawk? No worries, but I was just going over the Sparking Zero situation now. Yeah, I feel like the community, the Sparking Zero community, from what I have observed, is, you know, when Tom Brady talks about toxic positivity, and he talks about how people just like to blow smoke up each other's asses. They don't like listening to pushback. They don't like listening to criticism. Look, even one of my posts in their new Twitter space, they've muted it. The Sparking Zero community is full of children. It's full of perpetual people that are they don't like listening to pushback. Like I watched Gloku's video the other day, and he basically said that Shallot's inclusion is like very underwhelming. Basically, it's super mid, which it is. Don't say that to them. They will absolutely lose their shit. So in this Twitter space, actually maybe I could just show you guys the video. I'll show you guys the video so you can get some context of what's going on. Alexis, I don't know if you know this, Alexis, but Grandmaster Hawk was he's an OG moderator. He's an OG moderator, Alexis, so that's probably why you don't know who it is. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Grandmaster Hawk's video for you guys so that you know exactly what I'm referring to, because you know Grandmaster Hawk's an OG in the scene. He's been in the scene for a long time, and he had some words for the community. So again, Hawk, if you want to jump on Discord at any point, if there is anything that you want to address, you're more than welcome to. But I'll play the video now so people know what I'm talking about.
Don't tell you I'm done with Dragon Ball, you're on the right track. I want to retire. I genuinely want to retire, and it's not because of Dragon Ball itself. Bandai's treatment of us is part of it. The other half of it is seeing what the Sparking Zero community has become. During my hiatus from Sparking Zero and Dragon Ball as a whole, over the last couple of months, I've been observing the Sparking Zero community, and it's just like, why are there so many people whining and bitching about things that they don't need to be whining and bitching about? Why are these people then screaming about the changes that they're screaming for when they get their changes? And third is the worst of it, why is everyone tearing each other down? Like, I've been looking in the Twitter community and some of the Discord servers and shit, and people are just getting personal with each other and mentioning other people's families and shit. I'm just like, what the fuck has this community come to? I've dealt enough with that crap in the Raging Blast 2 and Tenkaichi 3 communities before I left, and I'm just like, I don't want to be involved in it anymore. I actually asked some close friends for a second opinion and some advice on this topic, because, but I'll get to the Bandai part, but the community part itself, it's just, why would I want to be part of a community where everyone's so worried about their egos that they're trying to tear into someone's personal life to make themselves feel better, and they're taking a video game super serious for no justifiable reason? Like, I've seen people leaking DMs of other people's personal lives, and I'm just like, it's a video game, and it's not even a competitive one at that. Why are you taking it this far? And when I told my friends how I felt about it, I told them I genuinely wanted to just leave Dragon Ball behind me because I feel like that's the best path for my happiness. Because, like, if I were to get involved in the Sparking Zero community at this point, I would have to speak up and say that, hey, you guys are all doing the wrong thing. And here's the biggest problem. We all paid more than $70 to $120, more than that, for a video game that we've all been waiting 17 plus years for, and instead of collectively building each other up, you would all rather beat each other down, and on a personal level? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? And I'm not talking about you guys in chat, just like, again, the shit that I've been seeing in the Discord servers and on Twitter, it's so ridiculous. Bandai is only part of it. The community is what destroyed the game, dude. It's so bad. I don't want to be part of it anymore. And I asked one of my...
So, normally, yeah, when people say stuff like, the community is ruining the game, I'm one of the first people to say, no, that's you're overreaching. In this instance, Grandmaster Hawk is 100%. I forgot it. Why is it there twice? Let's remove that one. He is 100% correct. 100% correct. The Sparking Zero community, in my entire time being involved in anime communities, obviously you guys know that I'm involved in Bleach, in Demon Slayer, in Budokai 1, 2, 3, Infinite World. I've been in anime communities for a long time, and Grandmaster Hawk, for my money, is like the best player. Is the best player in the world on Tenkaichi 3, which is why he's speaking out about it. The Sparking Zero community is full of the most childish people I have ever seen in my life. First of all, there's barely a level of coherence between them. There were a couple of people that I spoke to that had decent points. I didn't agree with their points, but I could understand what they were saying and where they were coming from. But there were so many people that had so many things to say with regards to a post that I made. Now, to give you guys some backstory, there's a creator called SixWorld, right? And SixWorld is, I would say, he's a bit of an entertainer. He likes to do a bit of trolling. He likes to do a bit of messing around. And he gives his thoughts about the game. About the game. Much like we all do, right? Sometimes we sit in here, we take the piss out of Mortal Kombat. Sometimes we take the piss out of Tekken. Sometimes we take the piss out of Soul Calibur. Whatever it might be, we have a bit of a laugh. But you take the piss out of Sparking Zero. You say something funny about Sparking Zero. You see an update for the game and you rip into it. We get the update for Shallot, which, I'll be honest with you guys, although I like the inclusion of new characters and I feel like Shallot might open the door for some characters that might not have ever got in there, Shallot himself is a boring character. Okay, and the implementation of Shallot in this game is lame. Because Shallot, for those of you that don't know, is Shujinko basically. He's a character that learns the attacks and the transformations and the techniques of other characters. So in my mind, I would have been like, okay, well, Charlotte is a Saiyan, and we don't want to make this too difficult when you're playing the game. Don't want to make it too complex. So make Charlotte Mokujin. Make him the Mokujin of Sparking Zero. So when you click on Charlotte, you don't know what moves you're going to get. So if I was designing Charlotte and I was putting him in Sparking Zero, I would have the player click on Charlotte, and when you go into the fight, you are given one of the movesets of the characters on the roster. There's like 200 characters on that roster. So say, for example, you click on him and you get Kid Boo's moveset. Cool. You get no transformations, but you get a bunch of weird techniques of him. You get sleep and all this stuff. Or sometimes you click on him and you get Broly's moveset. Cool. Now we can turn to the legendary Super Saiyan. That sounds like it might take a lot of work. I don't know how much work would go into that, but that would be a character that I would pay for. You could do a whole tournament just with Charlottes if you did it like that. But what they did is they added Charlotte to the game, and he's got the most basic, boring moveset of all time. It's us. Absolute dookie. And if you say that in this community, they will rip your heads off for it. You're rage baiting, you're blah. As a matter of fact, let's for those of you that don't know who SixWorld is, before I show you the video that I made, I'll show you a video that he made that I thought was quite funny. Now, this was taking the piss out of Bleach. He was taking the piss out of Bleach. Let me see, where is it? He was taking the piss out of Bleach, and I'm a big fan of the Bleach game. I really like the Bleach game. I think it's cool. I think they made a lot of mistakes with the game. There's a lot of problems with it, but I think it's a cool game. So I didn't get offended. I saw this as a bit of entertainment. But you know what anime fans are like? They started again. Why is he doing this? Blah blah blah. They are so emotional and sensitive that you can't have a conversation with them because they are at such a heightened level of being emotional that anything you say sounds like an attack. And then one of them had the infinite wisdom to go into the second community they created, take a screen grab of my face and Makai's and SixWorld's, and say that we were having a circle jerk in the other community. When I told Makai, let anybody up here speak. Anybody that wants to speak, let them up here, I'll talk to them. So how is that me having a circle jerk? And then when I speak to certain people, I'm not going to say any names because I don't want to implicate them, but there's people that were paying attention to that, to bigger creators that were paying attention to that in the anime scene that I spoke to. And they're saying to me, what is the problem here? You're letting everyone speak. They're observing it going, and I'm saying to them, do you know these people that are saying this? And they're saying to me, yeah, these are grown men, bro. These ain't even kids. They're not even... I thought I was talking to 18-year-olds. I thought I was genuinely having conversation with 18-year-olds. Turns out that's not true. They're grown men. They're grown men. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, SixWorld made this video, which I found really funny. And he's basically taking the piss out of Bleach. So we'll play some of the video here so you guys know what we're talking about.
You are pathetic. I hope you die. You are very Watch your back with a knife emoji. I ain't gonna lie, my god, this is what it feels like to experience the Bleach fandom. I'm getting death threats, I'm being told I'm stupid, all because of my opinion on a video game.
Now, that is all true. They did. I observed them sending death threats. And now I'm part of the Bleach community, okay? They can't kick me out. I'm their #1 player on ranked for Kaien. I'm in the top 10 global leaderboard, so you can't get rid of me even if you want to. And I like most of them. I think they're great. I'm in the anime Discord. I talk to them all the time. They're cool guys. You know, they troll me when they beat me. It's all good. But there's a lot of people in that scene that are childish, and if you talk bad on Bleach, they will threaten your life. And I saw the messages of them saying that they wanted to kill SixWorld because SixWorld said, "I'm top 10 out of 10 players." Hey, Pathfinder, watch your mouth, bro. Don't ever. I worked hard to get to that top 10. But I watched them basically try to ostracize SixWorld because he said Bleach is not going to do anywhere near as well as Sparking Zero. Now, anybody with a brain cell should be able to tell you that obviously Bleach is not going to do as well as Sparking Zero, and no anime is going to do as well as Dragon Ball. That's not a controversial thing to say, but that did not go over well.
All because I gave my opinion on the upcoming Bleach game called Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Now, before all you Bleach fans start foaming at the mouth and biting on the dislike button, I just want to say I'm not talking about all of you, but if the shoe fits, it fits, my God. But like I said, I'm not talking about anybody in specific. I'm just saying that if you took offense to me saying what I said about the Bleach IP, then bro, you might just be one of those, my guy. As a grown man or woman,
Hey, Makai, I think he was throwing shots at you.
that got offended by me giving my opinion on an anime, I really think you should reflect on who you are as a person, and also why are you upset? And again, it's not all of the Bleach fans. I met some pretty chill ones in my stream. They recommended some OSTs. They were just actually.
Can someone draw this as Ichihime with Rukia? What? Oh, Ichigo and Orihime. Man, some people post really weird stuff.
Being pretty chill, but the ones on Twitter, my God, there's something about them we don't know about. We now live in a world that if you give your opinion on an animation, then you deserve to get death threats. You deserve to be treated like you're not even a human being because you made somebody that's grown as fuck in their 30s or 40s upset. Now, I just want to make this clear that I've never attacked anybody in the Bleach community, and also I never will because I'm never going to stoop to that level. But these people are literally upset and rioting on Twitter and YouTube because I made an opinion on a video game. Imagine being a grown man and you're getting upset because someone made a comment on an anime, a Japanese cartoon, to the point you're tweaking on YouTube, you're tweaking on Twitter, and you're complaining and you're crying and you're making threats because someone hurt your feelings because they made a comment on an anime.
Now, let me just show you guys something, yeah, to back up SixWorld's point here. Now, they can't say anything to me because I actually play and support the game. But I just want to show you guys how many people are playing this game right now. All of these people that were angry at SixWorld are not here supporting the game. Look how many people play. Now, this is just Steam, but I can tell you as somebody that plays on PlayStation, I was doing my Japanese lessons today. And I put Bleach on because I was like, I can probably do my Japanese lessons and get one ranked game in. Because nobody's supporting this game. All of these people that were wishing death on SixWorld are not even playing the damn game. Bleach has not had a game, like a proper game, since I think it's called Soul Resonance, for 15 years. The community did not show up for the game. I showed up for it. I've got the receipts. I showed up for Bleach. They didn't show up for it. So you're wishing death on somebody who turned out to be right. SixWorld was right. Soul Resurrection, yeah. SixWorld was right. The guy was, look at that number. That is, we shit on Tekken for having 7,000. Look at that. I did 2 hours of Japanese today. Do you want to know how many ranked games I got? 2. On PlayStation. The one that's meant to be more populated. I play on PlayStation. I left ranked on looking for games. Do you want to know who the people are that I ran into? The guys in the anime Discord. They messaged me going, are you being for fucking real? I said, yeah, bro, it's just me and you on ranked. It's just me and you on ranked. So all of these people that were attacking SixWorld, saying that he's being a hater, he was right. He was right the entire time. It's unbelievable. And the thing is, I knew this was going to happen.
Personally, you can never get me that upset that if you said Goku trash, Naruto trash, it will never get me to that point where I'm now threatening somebody's existence or even getting upset and ranting about it. It just wouldn't happen. I really genuinely do not care. So in this video, I will be going to the mall and I will be asking random strangers, do they know these anime as far as Naruto, Dragon Ball, and Bleach? And we're gonna see what they say. If we can get 100 likes, I'll do a part 2, my guy. I'll do a different anime, but that's only if we get 100 likes. We're probably not, probably get like 2. But hey man, enjoy the video, enjoy the content, and I'll see you boys at the end. Ayy. Oh, and
now what I will say, yeah, is that I can accept where there is trolling here. SixWorld knows that your everyday person is not going to know what Bleach is. The anime scene knows what Bleach is. There's nobody that watches anime that doesn't know what Bleach is. But outside of that, Bleach doesn't have the same pull as Dragon Ball or Naruto or One Piece. It just doesn't. And I like Bleach. Okay, I've seen the whole Bleach anime twice now. And I play the game to death. I absolutely love the game. But it doesn't. It's okay to say that. Okay, if there's any Bleach fans in here, Bleach does not have the pull that Dragon Ball, Naruto, or One Piece does.
Also, for all the people out there talking about my music is trash, bro, I get it. I don't make music for niggas that literally beat off the hentai, literally power scale all day on Twitter, and literally ride or die for a fucking anime. So yeah, how can a grown-ass man that don't even pull bitches relate to my music? Duh! Of course you don't like it. You can't relate!
This is what I mean. I don't know how people can get angry at SixWorld. He's funny. He's obviously an entertainer. I don't know why they're taking it so seriously. This shit is funny.
Duh! I don't make music for you type of niggas, so I'm not offended when y'all say my shit trash. Nigga, you are trash. And for the niggas on PS4 that's playing Bleach right now, you're broke. So it don't matter, my guys.
Oh, he said PS4. No, that's true. Why are you playing Bleach on PS4, man? Get a PS5.
Simple. Don't care. Don't care. I ask you a quick little question. Alright, look. No weird shit. No weird shit. Do you know who this is?
No.
You don't know who that is? Never seen him in your life?
No.
Alright.
Perfect.
Yes, excellent.
Do you know who this is?
I know, kind of. Like, I don't know the anime.
You can't, like, think of a... Come on.
Like, is it called, like, Dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon Ball?
What did you say, nigga?
Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. So this top 3, but you never heard of it in your life.
No. Oh, can I recommend you one?
Yeah, of course.
Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
That's, okay, I heard that's fire.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Can I ask you a question?
Sure, go for it.
Do you know who that is?
Is it one of the guys for the something or other Z?
Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah.
Oh, you know that? Yeah.
I thought so. He kind of looks like that guy, but it's been a while.
Yeah, my nephew said he wanted a toy. I just want to know if you were familiar with it.
I think it might be Dragon Ball Z guy.
Oh.
Yeah, this is an unfair test. Like, everyone knows what Dragon Ball Z is. Even people that, like, you wouldn't even think have any idea know who Goku is. Or they at least... They might not know his name, but they will see him and they'll be like, I know who that is. They have parades with Goku around. Like, I like Ichigo, don't get me wrong. I didn't appreciate Ichigo when I was growing up, but as an adult, I definitely relate to Ichigo a little bit more than I did when I was younger. But he ain't got that worldwide appeal like Goku does. Like that, SixWorld, this is a little bit trolly, obviously, but it's funny. I didn't get offended watching this, even though I was hyped for the game. I thought this was good content.
But it's been a long time since Kevin was short. Kevin's now taller than me.
Oh, Kevin sounds cool. What about that one?
I don't know. I still think he looks like a Dragon Ball Z guy.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Either that or they have the same artist.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Appreciate you.
Look up Dragon Ball Z and see if specifically those people show up in your lookup.
Okay, thank you. Bleach fans.
12 seconds later.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's up?
How you been, man?
Good, and you?
Good, I'm chilling. You a familiar, gang.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I feel like I seen you in a Netflix show.
Oh.
That was you?
No, that wasn't me.
I feel like, come on, bro.
That wasn't me.
That was you in like Star Wars and shit? Nah? Hey, bro, let me ask you a question, though. Do you know who this is?
Goku.
That's Goku?
Yeah.
How you know Goku? How you know him?
I've seen it a couple of times.
Oh, where about this one?
Naruto. I've watched that show.
You follow that?
Yeah, I feel like I watched it till the end of it.
Oh, for real?
Everything.
You liked it?
I liked it.
What about
I don't like the Boruto. I don't like it.
You don't like Boruto? Yeah, he kind of a cuck, I ain't gonna lie.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't... Oh, the Boruto... Have you guys seen what's going on with the Boruto fan base? Someone told me some crazy shit like a Bleach fan said something negative about Boruto and they doxed him or something. I was like, what? Which is crazy because Boruto is... I mean, I don't know about the time skip. Everybody says the time skip is really, really good. But Boruto, I'm on episode 89. And the only good things about Boruto so far are Naruto and Sasuke. And they show up for like 5% of it, if that. And it's when they get into the fight of Momoshiki. Other than that, Boruto is... I'm not going to speak about the time skip. I haven't read the manga. Maybe the manga and the time skip is better. But I have two issues with Boruto. It no longer feels like it has anything to do with ninjas. Because the Otsuki clan are basically just aliens. Boruto has what? He's got Momoshiki inside him. Like, it's not a ninja show anymore. It's Dragon Ball Light. Like, the shit that they do in Boruto is absurd. So they kind of lost me with that. They lost me with that. At the end of Shippuden, when Kaguya came down, I was already pissed off at that. That ruined the end of Shippuden for me. It should have just been Madara as the final villain, and then Sasuke and Naruto have their big final fight. Kaguya coming down was just like, this is such a like left field story to tell about a fucking alien in a ninja show. And now they're just all fighting aliens. Yeah, I don't like it, but I'm not going to talk about the time skip. I don't know if the time skip is good. But the anime, I've seen... Okay, no, I saw up to episode 89, but I've seen the whole dinosaur part. Garbage, man. Garbage. You can't defend that stuff as a fan of Naruto. That is all trash. But maybe the time skip is better.
It's like a cheat.
Yeah, what about this one, though?
That's what is it? Jacob.
Jacob?
No. Oh, Society. I've forgotten his name.
Source Society, Ted?
Yeah, he went into the Society, but I don't remember his name.
How
can I forget?
Just got it, man. Come on.
How can I?
Starts with a B.
What?
Starts with a B.
A B?
It starts with a B, yeah.
Jacob from Bleach.
Sorry, it's called Bleach.
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 I'm trying to remember his name.
Oh, his name?
Yeah.
Starts with an I.
No luck. Long time I watched it.
Ichigo?
Ichigo, yeah. Ichigo.
Would you say Ichigo is like one of the top 3 anime?
Yeah.
Really?
I liked it. My first anime is Naruto. The one I like the most, Naruto.
Naruto?
And then Demon Slayer 2.
Demon Slayer, okay.
I'll put this 3.
You put that in 3?
Yeah, I'll put that in 3.
Over Dragon Ball?
I've never watched Dragon Ball.
Damn.
Maybe I should watch it then.
Yeah. It's fine. I thought Bleach was kind of like, it wasn't for me, man.
It wasn't for you?
He beats up women, bro. It just ain't for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man.
He beats up women? Pretty sure Ichigo don't do that. If anyone was going to beat up a woman, it's Goku. Don't you remember that woman on Snake Way? She got in Goku's way and he just sparked her out. Goku will 100% slap a woman. He's got no problem. If she's strong enough, he'll hit her. Kaguya is okay, but she should have had build-up like Madara had. Nah, do you know what? Kaguya shouldn't have been in the fucking show, bro. It's a show about ninjas. Now we got aliens. It's lame. It's lame. It's super lame. Like, maybe the time skip is better, but ninjas on Earth are fighting aliens. They deviated way too far from what I enjoyed about Naruto. Maybe for the newer, younger crowd, it's enjoyable, but it's gone a bit too far for me. It's the same thing that we have with Tekken, right? I feel like Tekken has deviated a bit too much. They need to pull it back a bit, in my opinion. Momoshiki is pretty dope. He is, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of where they're taking it, but we'll see in it when they animate the time skip. I'll tune back in and see what's going on.
Fuck with you, appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too, man. I'm gonna see you on Netflix. All right, Bleach, y'all got one person, bro. One person. You know what? I'm excited for y'all. Y'all game coming out soon. You know what I'm saying? It's about to be tough, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what Bleach is? Next time.
So just you know, regular.
I mean like that. The anime? You know what the anime?
Who?
The anime?
I don't know about that.
You don't know about that one?
Hey, what's going on, Kim? Yeah, Kim was the one that was spiking my drinks the other day, by the way, guys. I wasn't pouring Ray and Nephews into my drink. It was all Kim.
That's crazy though, like the Bleach community, y'all, they're so unwelcoming, bro. Like I just came in with flowers and was like, what's up with y'all? And they like try to like bite on my ankles and like spit on me. That shit was weird. I don't know, but we gonna ask more people around here, bro. I gotta watch out because we in the hood right now. So of course, when we come to Walmart, we already got Daima toys. I see no Bleach toys. If I ask a worker about Bleach, they're gonna send me to like the cleaning section. They don't know none about no Bleach, but of course, we got the Dragon Ball shit here. I need to lose some weight, my nigga, I ain't gonna lie, god damn. But yeah, bro, I don't see no Bleach. Like, where's the Bleach section? There's no Bleach, it's only Dragon Ball, like I said. Most people don't know what Bleach is, bro. The Bleach community, I don't hate y'all, but y'all cooks, I ain't gonna cap. I probably should buy one, but I ain't gonna do that. Hey, I ask you a question real quick.
Sure.
Do you know who this is?
Goku.
This Goku?
Yeah,
Or do you know who that? Hold on, damn, my bad, my phone tweaking. You know what that is?
Naruto.
Oh shit, all right, what about this one?
He's from Bleach and Ichigo. No, that doesn't sound right.
That's him?
It is? Yeah?
That's
okay,
3 for 3, all right. Do you think he's like in the big 3 of anime? You seem like you know anime, so.
Okay, I don't know. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's a great show because I've seen it, but I wouldn't say it's my top 3.
Not top 3. Would you like call it like one of the OG big 3?
Did the stream cut out for a second? My YouTube just said it's not receiving data. Are you guys still here? It didn't cut out. I gotta update my shit, man. My computer's a pile of trash. It's just trolling me. It literally said to me, "Yeah, you're not on stream." Oh, what? Pretty sure I am. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks, guys.
Though, or like.
Oh yeah, like if I'm gonna start somebody on anime, I recommend Naruto or you know something basic that everybody else has seen, so it's something that they know. But yeah, I would recommend that. It was good.
Really?
You wouldn't?
No.
Why?
I never seen it. I just don't take it serious. Like.
No.
No.
I mean, but how much have you seen?
I seen it like Dan to Dan, JJK, Attack on Titan, Goku. I mean Dragon Ball. Like. All of it is just like, I feel like that one's not really like my style.
Okay, it's kind of like that. Like at first you're like, what the fuck? And then it starts getting good.
Yeah. But you have seen it, you watched it.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I haven't finished it, but I've seen it.
See, there's a reason why you ain't finished it.
I just be busy. I work 16-hour shifts.
Let me not, you know what I'm saying? You on a time schedule.
Yep.
So like I've been telling y'all for the past couple weeks, when it comes to Dragon Ball, Naruto, and Bleach, people know more about Dragon Ball and Naruto. Kevin's grandma.
I mean, to be fair, in this video, quite a few people knew who Ichigo was, or they at least recognized him, so I don't think this video did a good job in making out like Bleach is not known to people, but it was still funny. Now, people were saying that he's rage baiting. I've got to say, in order for him to bait somebody's rage, you, the person, have to feel genuine rage looking at this. And then I have to ask, are you emotionally unstable or something? How did you watch this video and get angry? And start saying that you're going to kill him over it? Like, that is mad. It was just it was a bit of fun. I watched it, I laughed. As someone that likes, I enjoy Bleach.
Literally knew what Dragon Ball Z was just by looking at Goku. That's insane. And when she saw Ichigo, she thought it was a Dragon Ball character, my guy. I'm proving my point in real time. Now again, I'm not saying Bleach wasn't big 3 back in the day. People that are familiar with Dragon Ball and Naruto are obviously gonna know somewhat about Bleach. They might not know the anime, but they'll see the character and be like, oh, that's Bleach. You know what I'm saying? They might know a little bit of something. But even the guy earlier, he literally said Bleach was in his top 3, but he couldn't even name the main character. like delusional. This is what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, people are gonna try and put some respect on Bleach because it was an OG anime, but I'm saying for me personally, in my opinion, I don't believe it's a top 3 anime as of right now in today's era. Back in the day, I'll give it to him, my guy. I will give it to him, no diddy. That they was running shit, I guess, right? I don't really know, it wasn't born, but bro, I believe when people say it was, I believe.
He said I wasn't born. Do you know how old I feel? Oh my god. That line hit me right in the chest. He wasn't born. When did Bleach come out? Was that 2002? Or was it a little bit after that? No, it's 2006, right? When did Bleach come out? Bleach. The Bleach manga came out in 2004. Damn, I was 12 years old. SixWorld weren't even here.
Believe them. I'm not gonna be ignorant and be like, oh, they're lying, it's cope. Like, no, you were there, I wasn't alive, you were born, I believe you. I'm you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna take your word for it. But in today's era of anime, Bleach is definitely not top 3. It's not even in the big 3 as of right now. Maybe in Japan, cool. But yeah, my point was proven, and Bleach Rebirth of Souls will be released on PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC or Steam. So they have potential to sell about 100k on their first week sales. I'm not gonna downplay the anime and be like they're not gonna sell anything good, but I said in my speculation 70k in the first week. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, my god. It is what it is. I ain't mad at them, but I hope the game does have somewhat of success because I'm not a hater. I just don't believe it's as big as people are saying it is, and people are even coping right now that if there's not ranked in that game, it's still gonna be a good game because it's gonna be enjoyable. That is cope.
Yeah, Bleach launched without ranked. That's abysmal. They killed their game. They killed their game. But it's also not untrue. Bleach is not. It's not one of the big 3 anymore. It's still big. It still garners a lot of respect from the anime community, but it's not one of the big 3 anymore. I don't think there's a big 3 anymore. Like Dragon Ball is like the one. And then you've got One Piece. And I think it's JJK, maybe Demon Slayer, and Dandadan. Those are the 3 major ones now, right? Bleach is still big, but it's not big 3 anymore. It used to be. It was Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece, and Dragon Ball was the big one. Like, it was the big one. My Hero as well. You know, I don't follow My Hero. So I can't talk. I don't know if My Hero is part of the big 3. Didn't Demon Slayer outsell One Piece for a bit? Yeah, Demon Slayer outsold like the entire Western comic book scene at one point. Now there isn't an official big 3. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think Dandadan, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Demon Slayer are probably the biggest 3 right now, I think. But and One Piece obviously stands on its own. You wouldn't include it in that anymore. One Piece has kind of taken the spot of Dragon Ball, I think, just because of how old it is and how long it's been going. But yeah, like they got upset about that. That was the Bleach community. The Sparking Zero community got completely out of whack because I basically said that he's just having a bit of fun. He's talking about the game. He's taking the piss out of the Sparking Zero game. And they got up in arms about it. They lost their shit. They got so angry about it that they left the community and made their own little echo chamber. And then started talking shit about me. And obviously I'm going to respond to it. And when I did, they muted me. And I was like, how old are these guys? Like, absolutely ridiculous. Couldn't believe it. Sailor Moon was the GOAT. I mean, I liked Sailor Moon. I don't know about it being the GOAT. Was Hunter x Hunter ever that high selling? I don't know if Hunter x Hunter was high selling, but I think most people that watch Hunter x Hunter say it's the best shonen of all time. I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. I will confess. It's the only one from that era that I never watched. I will watch it though. I have it on my watch list. I just haven't gotten around to it. But I've always heard that Hunter x Hunter is the best out of all of them in terms of like storytelling and whatever. My favorite's always going to be Dragon Ball. Nothing will beat it. But that's a lot of nostalgia plays into that. Hunter x Hunter's peak. Okay, so I started watching the original Hunter x Hunter a long time ago, and then I heard it got remade. So I'll probably check out both of them. Who was chatting about me? It was the Sparking Zero guys, bro. They're children. They're so childish. So they did this Twitter space, which I wasn't a part of because I was in the Isle of Wight working, so I couldn't be in there. But Makai hosted a Twitter space, Makai saying, and they were in there having a conversation about the whole SixWorld situation. Barely anybody made a coherent remark. So I put up a post. And I gave my thoughts on it, and I'm not going to play it all because it's 7 minutes long, but the long and short of it is that they're upset because SixWorld is giving his opinions about a game, and that you are probably an emotionally unstable person if you hear somebody giving their opinions about a game and you're enraged about it. And they didn't like it. And so I said to Makai, why don't you host another space? And I will talk to these people and try to get an understanding of where they're coming from. So I understand where they're coming from. I said to them, I told them, while they were all in there, that you're all soft, and that this would be laughed out of an arcade. It would be laughed out of another fighting game community. And if anything, you're starting to sound like the Smash Melee scene, where if someone says something negative, you have to push them out. So, yeah, I think the Sparking Zero community consists of some of the softest people that I've ever come across in any gaming scene. And any dissenting opinions to them is rage bait. They don't even really know why they're angry. They will sit on Twitter and they will make out like they have something coherent to say. But the moment you say to them, turn on your mic and have a conversation with me, they don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. All the people that were in my comment section saying some dumb shit, I said to them, jump up. I'm not going to be rude to you. I want to hear what you have to say. Nothing, crickets. There was only a couple of them that came up, and 95% of them made no sense. And then the ones that were trying to bridge a gap were basically telling SixWorld, in order for you to be accepted into this community, if you post some negative stuff, try to even it out with some positive stuff. And I was like, well, what if he doesn't feel like posting anything positive? And they were saying, well, then, he's just going to have to deal with this. And I was like, okay, cool. So if someone has an opinion and you don't like it, and they voice that opinion one too many times, you guys tell them to leave. Great community you got there. Tom Todd, thank you for the $5. It's crazy how many people like that are in the Sparking community have a main character syndrome problem. However, they have sun-dried doo-doo dust. Hey, Tom's insults always crack me out. Thank you for the donation, bro. But yeah, that was the Sparking Zero situation. So they created their own little community where you can only be positive about the game, and any banter or light-hearted fun or poking is can't do that. Only speak about positively, which is very similar to what Tom Brady was talking about when he was saying that there are people in the fighting game scene, specifically in Mortal Kombat, that are like toxic positive, where you only talk about the game in a positive light, otherwise you're ruining my day. It's absolutely some of the most childish nonsense, and that's why I thought I was talking to 18-year-olds. But it turns out I wasn't. These were grown men. So I asked them, have you guys ever played any other fighting games? And they acknowledged the fact that, yeah, our scene is different. So I said, okay, cool, your scene is soft. You guys are all soft. That's it. Even the Bleach guys, like the ones threatening him because he's ripping into Bleach. Soft. If someone rips into the game and you get upset about it, you're soft. There's no other way to put it. Yeah, it is a gated community and not in the good way. Let's see. Where's Finty? Was I forgetting anything? I thought there was something that I was gonna do before I bring Finn on. Completely forgotten now. But yeah, that was the Sparking Zero situation. Extremely childish behavior. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. And yeah, I don't think I'm allowed. I don't think I'm allowed in their community now. Anyway, they hurting grown man's feelings. Alright, let me get Finn in here.
Hello?
Hey Finn, how you doing, bro?
I'm good. Does this work? Because I had to improvise with the mic because my old mic just died.
Yeah, it works, so I can hear you fine. You sound clear.
Yeah, okay.
Just before you go, TomTom, thank you for the $10. I've been in SixWorld stream many times. They got so mad over key spam. However, these are the same people / creators making the toxic, cheesy meta guys that killed the game. Hypocritical much. Thank you for the $10, bro. Yeah, one thing I will say about that situation. So for those of you that don't know, that have never seen Dragon Ball Super, in Dragon Ball Super there's a character called Kefla, and
yeah,
her fighting style consists of her spamming ki blasts, right? She doesn't really throw hands like Goku and Vegeta. She just spams ki blasts like constantly. So SixWorld picked Kefla. And I think he became the #1 ranked Kefla in the world by spamming ki blasts. And so he was trolling people saying, I'm a lore accurate Kefla. Now, to me, that's funny. And the game allows it, so why wouldn't he do it?
That is funny.
And the community got pissed. And I'm thinking to myself, shouldn't you be pissed at Bandai for not balancing the game properly and allowing him to do that, rather than the player exploiting the game? That's why I thought I was talking to children, bro. I honestly thought I was talking to children. Apparently not. Apparently they're grown men.
They really got pissed. I don't know. Maybe my mind is not ready to handle this. I don't know. Why would you get pissed over that?
I don't know why they got pissed at it. It was it's a very bizarre thing to get annoyed at, and yeah, I think I'm like public enemy #2 now because they definitely hate him more than they hate me.
You know. TomTom, yeah, he has. I have to point this out. He's an absolute goat. You know, yesterday I did a stream. We played Tekken 7, and he was also there. And he gave me super chats, bro. Like he left quite some bucks there. Like he always does. He's always and we talked, and it was also the soft topic. Funny enough, like it was a bit of foreshadowing, I guess, for your topic today, or the Sparking Zero topic, I guess.
You know, TomTom's or he's all I don't know, he's got deep pockets or something, but I appreciate it, man. He
said he's blessed. I also asked him. He said he's blessed.
Said he's blessed. Okay, well he's been blessing us. He's been blessing us definitely.
Yes.
His comments made me laugh. But,
yeah. I remember. Wait. Wasn't there in one of your recent streams? Didn't he had like a huge Wait. That was the guy. That when we had Shinblade on, right? Didn't he have like this long comment chain of like funny insults that went on and got like more ridiculous?
Yeah,
it was
TomTom. Some of them were like, they were pretty bad. They were pretty bad. I just wanted to put this on stream because I had some guys that were messaging me saying that I'm full of shit and I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this was about Bleach. So if you pay attention, yeah, you can see this is the worldwide leaderboard. This is the global leaderboard. If you look down there, and number 10 is me, right? Global leaderboard. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I do have to put this out there because these guys were talking the most shit. Now, that's the global leaderboard. If you come over to the character leaderboards, this does take a while to load. Have you played Bleach before?
No, but I've watched you play it.
It's a lot of fun. I'm not going to play it now because it still doesn't have lobbies. I'll probably play something else. But I just wanted to put this on stream because they were talking shit, saying, oh, you're full of shit, Mike, blah, blah, blah.
Wait, were they doubting your
They're calling me a liar.
placements?
They were saying, no, you're lying. Because I was in the Isle of Wight, so I couldn't show them. Where is it?
Bro, are they stupid? But I saw the tweet. You had the screenshot tweeted, no?
So for the people that were saying that I was lying, okay, there it is. It's not a Photoshop. There it is.
Oh god, they said you doctored maybe. You doctored the image.
Yeah, they said that I doctored the image and that I'm a fake. That I don't have those points with Kain or whatever. Because not a lot of people use Kain anymore. I think he got nerfed or other people got buffed too much, and so everyone dropped him. But yeah, they can't get rid of me even if they want to. I'm their leader.
You are like yeah.
Cam, thank you for the $2. Have you ever cared about a game this much? Yeah, actually, Deadly Alliance. Deadly Alliance was my game. But yeah, I play this game a lot. Unfortunately, like the player base is starting to dwindle, so I could probably get #1 in the world, but it's gonna be difficult because it's hard to get a ranked game. You sit here for ages waiting for a game. TomTom, thank you for the $5. Also, I remember a Booty Sweat Warrior losing a 4-1 lead, 400 money match against SixWorld. Guy was pissed. Really? I must have missed that. He lost a $400 money match against him. Did you ever see that?
I hope he paid. Nah, but I hope he paid.
Yeah, that's mad. What are people saying in here? What were you saying earlier, Finn? You said that there was something interactive you wanted to do with the chat.
Yeah, but I don't know how easy we can do this. I had, with this whole soft topic, right? I had this prepared for the Shinblade stream. It was basically just 4 clips where I wanted to know if chat thinks this is soft or is this crossing a line. I had it on a YouTube video, but the sound is off. So I cut this together, But I could also just send you the link, because it's just a Reddit clip, and you can put it on, and you can make a poll, and chat can decide if this is soft, or if this is crossing a line.
Okay. Chicken Senpai, thank you for the 3 months membership, bro. Appreciate you, man. It's been a while. You were in the stream last time. When did I stream last week? I think it was last week I streamed, yeah. It's because I was working away, bro, unfortunately. I wanted to get to the stream, but I just couldn't. What, are you sending this over to me on Discord, Finn?
Yeah, you know what? Here's the first link. You can check this out first. You know the clip already. This clip is known.
Okay. Let's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, soft or hard, basically. Is this crossing a line, or is this good? And I was surprised. There is not so much I could find.
Alright, let's have a look. Get my face cam back on. So is this soft or hard? Pause.
Yeah, yes.
Yukimori, thank you for the gifted membership to Noxy, bro. I appreciate you, man. It's very kind of you. Right,
What is he holding? Is that crab?
Oh, he's saying someone threw that at him?
Just because Hungrybox won? Oh, that person is about to get bodied.
That's not okay, guys. That's not okay.
Come on,
guys. That's not okay. Dude, Acebox played out of his mind. Come on.
Show some respect, man.
So fucking
Show some respect,
man. I'm sorry.
No, that's not okay, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, that's
Alright,
not
guys.
okay.
You see the clip right now, right?
No, that's not okay.
We need a poll in here.
Acebox played out of his mind.
Soft or hard?
Yeah,
Is the reaction here soft or hard? Is this still acceptable, or is this going too far? The crab attack. The famous crab attack.
Okay, let's
Oh, okay, so some people don't know. Okay, so Hungrybox was at a tournament. Hungrybox is controversial because of his playstyle with Puff. A huge thing. At some point, people said he's killing the game. His Puff is killing the game. And then a guy threw a crab at him. So... And it was where was it? Maine? It was in Maine, I think. So I guess there are some place that's known for crabs. So someone actually went and got a crab. He bought a fucking crab, and he threw it at Box.
So I'll tell you what I think. Yakushima, thank you for the $5. Do you think Tekken 8 can be restored, or it might be like MK1? It's not going to be like MK1. Can it be restored? When you say restored to what exactly? It was a mess on day one. Can it be saved? I don't think so. And Shinblade and G6 are going to make me very rich because of that. But I'll tell you about that in a bit. I've got a bet with them. But in my opinion on this Finn is, I feel bad looking at it because he looks like he was gonna cry. I don't know what it feels like to be a figurehead. That, as far as I'm aware, Hungry Box is one of the normal ones. Yeah. I don't know what it's like to be a figurehead in a scene of degenerates, because that's exactly what Melee is. And sorry if you're in the Melee scene, but maybe it's not you, but you have to recognize at this point your scene is just full of some of the most just deranged people I've ever come across. I don't know what it's like, so maybe it's like a build-up of things where he has been getting abused, because I know he was getting abused for his Jigglypuff. Which I loved watching this Jigglypuff in tournament, because he used to make people kill themselves.
Yes.
He would drive them mental with the way he played. And I imagine he got a lot of hate for that. And maybe it was a build-up. Like, he'd been getting so much disrespect, then the crab was the icing on the cake. So I can't say that it's a soft reaction. What I will say is the person that woke up in the morning that thought, I'm going to buy a crab and throw it at a Hungry Box, they deserve to get their arse whooped for that. 100% you should get your arse whooped for that.
I think they never found the guy. Sometimes the internet does its thing, with like 4chan, you know what I mean? Like sometimes 4chan goes on these campaigns to find people in like internet clips who did this. I think it never came to light who it was, or actually like what was the motivation behind it. It never came to light.
Yeah, I do find it funny that they throw a crab at Hungry Box because of how he plays a character, but they don't throw a crab at the people that are on stage that talk to children. I just don't know how that one really works.
Yes, that is a very good observation. So to make it really clear, so you vote basically you vote soft. You vote soft if you think this is like okay, and hard. Like, how did I say this? You have to remind me. What was the rules here?
You said is Hungry Box being soft or hard? Pause.
Okay. I think can we make this more clear? Of like, okay, let's say it like this. You vote soft if you think this is okay. No, or should we do it differently? I don't know. This is a bit weird. Because I want to see like if people think this is like, Mike, what would you think? Like to find out if people think if this goes too far, or if this is still in the realm of like this is acceptable.
I think most people probably think it's unacceptable to do that to someone, especially at a tournament where they've been playing for hours, and you know he was up against Mango, who we all know is like one of the best players at the game, and he won the set. So that is a level of it's unacceptable in my opinion. TomTom donated $5 and said, I honestly kind of don't feel bad for him. He was one of the dudes that defended Nairo and many others. Silver lining, at least the crab ain't in his pants.
Yes, that's true.
Well, I mean, if he defended Nairo, then I don't have much sympathy for him. But if you isolate the situation, it's not cool to throw crabs at people. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah, I don't know at what point at what point in the storyline he may have defended him, but all right, maybe for the next one, maybe do like something like soft, unacceptable, like soft in brackets, unacceptable, hard in brackets, acceptable.
Okay, have you got another clip?
Yes.
Have you got a bunch of clips?
I got a few things. Yeah.
Okay.
So next. We have a classic that you 100% probably know about.
Let's have a look. Oh, it's a Mortal Kombat clip. Okay. Is the sound on?
Fatal blow is still in the factor. There it is. Big swing.
Sorry, I back then I cut this into a video, but I didn't have sound on. I think for this sound is like funny.
Winner side. Here is CEO 2024.
Boys. Oh, we just drew the. Not the Hungry Box share dialogue. Not the Hungry Box share. Oh my god.
Dialogue. Why did you do that, bro? Dialogue. What are you doing, bro?
The adrenaline tento.
Brother.
Let's just rewatch this absolute tomfoolery again.
Finals winner side. Here is CEO 2024.
Boys. Oh, we just drew the. Not the.
If I was your dad watching that, I'd take off my belt and tell you to step outside. I don't know what planet you were born on that would make you think that's okay. He threw it with complete reckless abandon, no regard for anyone around him, No regard for the people that have to pay for this shit. Clearly socially inept. I don't know who he is. What's his name?
I don't know the player's name, to be honest.
He first of all, I would suspend him for that. I would cancel out his match for doing that as punishment. I would suspend him from the next tournament as well. And I wouldn't ban him for life. I would just give him a suspension from this tournament and the following one to teach him a lesson and to deter people from doing that, because he probably hit some equipment. It looks like he hit a light.
Yes, he. Don't forget the vote. Like soft acceptable, hard unacceptable. So he destroyed a approximately $7,000 event lamp that led to Jabali basically commanding a absolute no throw order in future events, which now to the Joe Budden incident where he lobbed the toilet paper, which, I mean, maybe I should get this clip as well. Maybe we should also talk about this, but I mean, I guess you already talked about it. Yeah, you already had a video about it. But yes, he destroyed a approximately like $7,000 to like $10,000 event lamp while doing that. And I think also what we have to mention is it looks a bit anticlimactic, right? Like the arena is relatively empty. There's there's not much going around, and suddenly there is a chair in the air. You know what I mean? Like it seems a bit of an over pop off for the surroundings.
Yeah, it's even if there were people there or whatever, like he threw it over the ring ropes. If he had thrown it in the ring, I still would have been like, bro, what are you doing? But if he cleared it with the tournament organizers and they were okay with it, then I'd be like, whatever. But he threw it over the ring ropes. It hit a $7,000 light. It could have hit somebody because he clearly wasn't paying attention to where he threw it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have thrown it at a piece of equipment that expensive. I would say learn how to behave when you're outside. Spend less time indoors playing games. And you're not coming to the next tournament and you're paying us back for that light. And as a matter of fact, if you want to come to any future CEO tournaments just for doing that, you're going to compensate us further. So I'll add a little bit of interest on top of that. That will act as a deterrent for people to not do stupid shit like that. I would say you're paying the $7,000 for breaking our light, and you're going to pay an additional $1,000 fine, and you're not coming to the next event. And if you don't like it, you can piss off. That's what I would do.
I have an additional trivia fun fact information. So this guy actually went on, I think, to win the grand finals. I get this information from comments, obviously. And as soon as the match was over, Jabali got on the ropes and stared his ass down and basically made sure you never do this shit again. And fun fact as well, so the lamp cost approximately $7,000 or like whatever he had to pay for this. The prize money for getting first place in MK at that time was $500. So he had to pay quite some shit. It wasn't worth it.
Good. Fucking unbelievable, man. Like, some people just... I don't know what's wrong with them, honestly.
All right, I send you the next clip.
And my computer's bugging. The stream is still on, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think the chat's just taking long to load for me, so I apologize. Not that I'm ignoring your comments, guys. It's just don't know what's going on with some 8% of people say it's acceptable. You guys are not being.
Oh, you mean does it sometimes feel like your chat or like your whole window is in slow mode?
No, like the chats all come in at once, so I don't know why it's doing that. I'll just read the super chat because I missed it from earlier. I mean, like, enjoyable again, gameplay, fan-based content, or just accept that it's finished and have to wait half a decade again for the next game. I think Tekken 8 will get better over time, but I think so much damage has been done, you can't really recover to where Tekken 7's reputation was. Even though the player base is larger, the reputation has taken a massive hit, so it will get better over time, 100%, especially if you include more fan-favorite characters. But Tekken 8 itself, I don't think it'll reach the heights of Tekken 7's sales, and I don't think that the reputation can be saved at this point. I think we're a little bit too far in. We're halfway through season 2, and people are still pissed. So we're gonna go into season 3. People are probably still gonna be pissed. Yeah, it's not a good look.
TomTom, you are right. Yeah, okay. I will while Mike does the next clip, I will search for this.
Did TomTom say anything? Just because he paid for the damages doesn't make it acceptable. 100%, Kim. 100%. Unacceptable behavior. What's the next clip? Okay.
Careful. Simple. Should've known. I'm just saying, you should have known as soon as Krillin jumped back. Yeah. He's gonna come in, man. Y'all gotta chill out how y'all throwing them sticks. Y'all know I get zesty out here. Hey, yo. Y'all know niggas be. That's a body, gang. That's a body. Nah, you did exactly what you needed to do. I know niggas. Son, no, hold on. Good job. Nah.
Hey, yo.
What's good with you?
No, you chill the fuck out.
What's good, bro? What the f?
He's a kid. He's learning to 16, like let him be.
So if you're 16, you get to still hit someone. Nah.
He's 16. Yeah, okay. So, for this one, he'd get DQ'd if he's not already been lost out of the tournament, and I would ban him from the next one, and I would monitor his behavior in other tournaments going forward. If you're the kind of person that throws your controller onto the floor, I don't care if you're 6. If you're too young to be at tournaments, stay at home. That's what online is for. If you're the kind of person that throws your controller after you've lost, and then attacks people when they're not doing anything because you're so emotionally unstable, you shouldn't be at tournaments anyway. So yeah, you can't really. I guess you can't fine him for anything, but you can definitely ban him. I would suspend somebody almost immediately, or I'd give them a very, very harsh and final warning. First and final warning. If they punch the desk where I've put a monitor, I don't think that's acceptable. I don't know if you agree, Finn.
I agree. There is some backstory to this, that apparently the cameraman in this clip, there's a 2-hour video with backlore to this. And apparently the cameraman was accused at some point of, I think, bullying or something. C4 knows also about the story. Basically, the kid in that threw hands in this clip had a history of basically, I don't want to be say things that are wrong, but I've like mental illness or like autism or something. So and then there was discussion about what were they like teasing him. So people made the discussion about someone was maybe mocking him while the match, and that set him off. But at the end of the day, it's a fighting game tournament. It's public. Like people, it's not an unnormal occurrence that people film public matches, or if something funny happens or whatever. The guy who was filming was a friend of the P1. So it wasn't something unusual, but there is some backstory to this. But in general, I would agree. It doesn't like. I'm sorry. Like you can't throw hands. Like you just can't throw hands.
Yeah, I can't stand people like that. Tom, thank you for the $2. Finty, bring up the Armika clip from yesterday. Mr. Master. Sorry, bro. Mr. Master,
no, go on.
For the $4.99. Little bit to go towards your PC. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And Yakashima. Yeah, no, my chat is definitely bugging. Keeps on telling me welcome back. It's crazy because you would have thought they've learned from Tekken 4 and Tekken Tag 2. Knowing those 2 games killed the franchise is just disappointing. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Tekken Tag 2 is I feel like it came out at a bad time, because it's actually a fantastic game. It's a shame. But we've had the Tekken Tag 2 argument so many times. Tekken 4, I feel like people appreciate it more. I don't feel like people will appreciate Tekken 8 more when they look back on it. The only way that might happen is if Tekken 9 is an even bigger steaming pile of crap, is when people go, hey man, maybe we were too harsh on Tekken 8. That's the only way that's going to happen. But I don't feel like Tekken 9 is going to be worse than Tekken 8. I feel like that you'd have to really try to do that. But, alright, we got the next clip here. Oh, of course, I've seen the thumbnail. I already know what this is.
It's a classic.
This is a classic.
Back there? Can you get...
Okay. Yeah, this is one of the all-time clips.
What? How far does this mic reach? Can you get back there? Can you get back there?
gonna try. I'm not that late. And Damien just won! Noah just got bodied in my face. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, Marvel! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit!
Get up out of your chair, bro.
Yo, is he? Get the fuck out, Noel! It's Marvel, baby! Huh? I know it was recorded. What the fuck? This is ridiculous, man.
Right, well,
this has never happened here before since we started this series.
Keep him outside. Keep him outside.
Damn! Oh my fucking god! That was Noel on Smooth Viper. Uh-oh. Yo, I bet the break is gonna be on every like front page from this point on. The return of Marvel 3.
Did you record that?
Yes, it was recorded. Yo, this shit is fucked up. Oh my fucking god! Thank God we got so many beefy guys here. Oh my fucking god!
That was X Factor Noel Brown right there.
That you can basically pause there.
Wait, I want to watch.
So you want to make a vote for this?
Wait, hold on. Let's just watch this in slow mo. Okay, how do you? Oh, there we go. Playback speed. So I'm guessing Smooth Viper just. But look, whack! He gave him a forearm. That's crazy. Yeah. That is crazy behavior. The thing is, yeah, is that they said that's never happened here before. That's cap. I've seen stuff happen like that before in the arcades. Where they get so... It was rare. Don't get me wrong. It was rare. But I've seen that happen before. Not like that. That was a sucker punch.
To make some trivia about this, there are statements floating around which are not confirmed. And but one story I found interesting, because I told this in the Shimblade stream, because some people suddenly were like, oh, if that happened, I can understand. So this is not confirmed. I'm going to say this officially, but someone, Reddit comments, made the accusation that the player who was punched here as a device of psychological warfare was throwing a picture on the ground while he played the guy with his deceased mother on it. Now, this is completely unconfirmed, but nonetheless, I want to mention it because when I mentioned this, some people were, okay, if this happened before, but it's unconfirmed.
Well, okay, so if he lunged at him for beating him at the game, unacceptable, obviously. If he lunged at him because he put a picture of his deceased mother on the floor, completely acceptable. Completely. That you don't put a picture of someone's deceased relative, let alone their mum, in front of them whilst you're beating them on a game. You know what you're doing. You're looking for a fight. Yeah, if that was the reason why, yeah, he deserved the punch in the face. If it wasn't and it was over a game, then it's unacceptable as a game. So this is pretty funny though. This is a bionic arm. Yeah, this is I don't know if C4 will remember, but over here in the UK, we almost had this situation happen. I wonder if I can find the video. It's an old video. Let's see if I can show these guys. That's X B Bop Marvel 3. Maybe it's still on here. Is this the... Who has the video of Excalibur Bebop and Smexy Mills fighting each other on Marvel 3, and then all hell broke loose when Excalibur Bebop won? That's the UK equivalent to this. If I could find that video, man, it's actually so hilarious because you can see me in the background, like 18-year-old me, I think, whenever this game came out.
I think you mentioned this once. Yeah, can you find this?
I don't know. I'll have to ask. Maybe if Jerome's in the chat, because Jerome was there as well when it happened. I'm just in the back, right? I was playing Soul Calibur on the other side, and I came over to see what was going on. I'll paint the picture for everyone. Mills and Bebop had a rivalry on Marvel 3 that came about because I think we were at a tournament called Super Versus Battle, and Bebop was talking shit to him, and I think at the time Bebop was known for dropping combos and Mills was known for having a nasty Dante. So they did the match and Bebop won, and when Bebop won, he stood up and he shouted something at Mills. Like, he was like, what did he say? He cussed him out. He said something like, yeah, know your place, or some shit like that. And then obviously Mills stood up and he was like, I'm from South London, bro, who you talking to? And it all kicked off. We had to get in the middle I didn't get in the middle. I was standing there watching. A bunch of guys jumped in the middle. They separated him. Mills wanted to kill him. And you could feel, because Mills got pushed into me, and I was cool with Mills. I put my hand on his shoulder. I said, calm down, bro. He shrugged my hand off, and I was like, yeah, he's got that South London strength. And I was like, if he gets his hands on Bebop, it might be a bit peak. It was really funny. There is a video on YouTube, but I don't know where it is. It might even be unlisted now. But yeah, if someone does find it in the chat, if you know what I'm talking about, let me know and I'll bring it up.
Right, I have two more.
Go on.
This is TomTom. We talked about it yesterday. If I would let you play this, and then I will also send you two more links that are important to this. But you can play this, and after I told what is going on here, you can show these. These are links, so you should be able to open them in your browser as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Just before you go on, Finn, Bad Dragon, thank you for the $5. Me realizing I'll be almost 30 before Tekken 9. Bro, don't say that. I'm going to be 40 by the time Tekken 9 comes out. Thank you for the super chat, but you kind of killed me though. Alright, let me bring this up. Okay, do we have to watch the whole thing? Because it's 20 minutes or...
No, just you can leave it in the background. So... what happened here is this is a match between Infiltration and Fudo. And Fudo, because this was basically displayed on ESPN back in the day, which was like the big, oh my god, is FGC is this gonna go mainstream? Holy fuck. Well, Fudo was required to change his arm Mika custom. So you can even skip into the game a little bit if you want, Mike, skip into the rounds a little bit so people can see a bit of the custom. So he was required to change the arm Mika custom from the default one to the story mode one. Now, why is that the case? Because it is too revealing. So if Mike, you can now basically already, if you have opened the two customs in your browser, if people got a glance here, if you have opened the two screenshots I sent to you in your browser, you will see that Amika's story custom is the one that is a bit more clothed, and the default one, let's call it for what it is. Her ass is basically completely out. Like, her ass is completely almost non-covered, but the story mode is halfway. So he was basically required to change customs because it was too revealing.
So this is the original costume.
The first one I sent to you is the original custom. You can't see her butt there, but on the other one is the story mode. So there you can already see that her pants is a bit covered up.
I remember that because in her super move she slaps her bum. When she right, let me show these guys what it looks like in motion, because some people might not know. Armika uncensored butt slap. Ooh, okay. That's weird. I typed in Armika uncensored butt slap and it's just come out with, why is the blur? Okay, let me just watch this video before I put it on stream in case it's got something crazy in it. Okay, no, that's fine. I thought it was gonna Thought something mad was gonna come up. All right, so this is Armika's, but this is her original super. Now, basically, what happened, what Finty is referring to is, as you can see there, Armika's got her arse cheeks up, which is not uncommon in wrestling, right? You guys have watched WWE and AEW. This is how the girls dress. Even during the Women's Revolution, they choose to dress like this. If you've seen Rhea Ripley, you know, she has her bum out all the time. It's their choice. They're not forced to anymore. So in wrestling, it's very common. This is a very common thing. What happened when they put Street Fighter 5 on TV is because of this super, which I'll show you now. Right, because of that butt slap, ESPN had a meltdown and they said you can't show that. So what happened is Armika's super got well, I guess you could call it a nerf. It got censored and the butt slap was taken out. So this whole interaction here, is it still in the game or is it just for TV that they nerfed it? Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. Is it still in the game, Finn? Finn, you there? No, he's gone quiet for some reason. Alright, well, he's probably doing something. Yeah, for some reason they didn't like that. And core values or something like that. Don't know what happened to Finn. Maybe his mic went funny or something. The censor happened before ESPN. Yeah, it happened. It was something to do with TV.
Oh, sorry. Yes, my mic went funny.
Oh, no,
so,
okay.
the people, you hear me again, right?
Yeah, I can hear you again.
So
my stream is also going funny, so I apologize. It says that there's no one in the stream chat right now.
No, on my end it's fine. I have your stream open. It's super fine. I see Venturous Goon there. Yeah, the Goon God. So. You're completely right, Mike. They patched the game in multiple areas. So not only, to my knowledge, not only did they do this to Armika, they also changed camera angles on like Cammy supers and stuff in Street Fighter 5. And not only that, they also changed character select screen angles with like Chun-Li's tits and shit. They did change things. Not in quite some areas in the game. Not only the Armika stuff, also camera angles and certain character select positions, revealing positions.
It seems like they've done a 180 though, because Street Fighter 6 does have a fair bit of Guna content in it.
Yeah. So they seem to have done a 180 on this, but this was the big time where, you know, on ESPN we have E-League, like, is this shit gonna mainstream? And well, people at the time were very upset about this. In my opinion, rightfully so. But I mean, you can maybe get the poll starting on this. If you know, however you want to phrase it, if this is if we are good to Goon, or if this is like if this unchristian content should be censored.
Good to Goon, that's a good one.
Yeah, good to Goon, yes, no.
Damn, I was gonna check something, I've forgotten now. Shit. Fuck, it'll come back to me. Damn, I had something I wants to bring up on stream. I've completely lost, like, gone from my mind.
What could it have been? Maybe something with MK? Old school MK?
No, it was to do with Street Fighter. I can't remember what it was now. Shit. That's gonna bug me because it was quite funny as well.
Was it like sexualized stuff?
I can't remember now, bro. I don't know. I was about to click on something and then I just forgot. Oh, it'll come back to me.
Okay, let's give them some time for the poll. I already sent you the next link. This comes from C4, and it's a good one.
What's going on, EA? Not playing? How you doing, bro? Some people say it's not okay to goon. a little bit of gooning is it's not gonna end the world, guys. It's not a big deal. Oh, that was it. That's what I wanted to bring up before we. It was to do with Dead or Alive.
Ah, okay.
So where is? Damn it! Where's it gone? It was... Here it is. Is this it? No. I wanted to show these guys what got Dead or Alive in so much trouble. You know that the core values thing. But I don't know where the original video is.
For his loyal fans. Kenyamin Masters, yeah. For my loyal fans.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Basically, that for those of you that don't know the core value situation, Dead or Alive got in hot water at Evo Japan because they had some models come out on stage and people weren't happy about it.
Oh, okay. I guess I know in what direction this is going. I see.
Yeah, I wanted to show people the clip, but I think YouTube probably took it down. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I don't know. If someone knows where the clip is, then let me know. But alright, we'll get the next clip up on here. Oh, this is a classic.
Yeah. Right now, anybody's game though. EX safe again. Oh, it's overhead, not over. He's gonna land a step kick. Maybe it would have been over. Oh, nice roll. Oh! Not enough. Now what? Oh, Suave with the read on the axe kick. Seriously, literally, there is no health on his life bar right now.
I need to bring the chat down because they can't even see how pissed Sanford is right now.
He's so pissed.
He's so angry. I watched this live. I think I watched it live. We were cracking up watching it.
Oh, Suave with the read on the axe kick. Seriously, literally, there is no health on his life bar right now.
Me every
Crazy,
time.
dude. Wow. Yo. Incredible match. Sanford has to be. He's got to be sad after that. You got to be salty after that because he hadn't won the previous round. Wow, he threw a stick. He is that salty. Wow. He just broke his buttons too. I hope that's not a next level stick. It might be. I really hope not. He is salty. Everybody's salty. Damn, Sanford Kelly. Wow, salt for Kelly. Yo, the stick is broken on the floor. There's buttons rolling across the floor. I don't even want to show it because. Wow, it's crazy. Yo, look. Wow.
Oh yeah, he shows the stick, right?
Might as well. All right. Guys, this is what happened. See that? You see that? The rage. Yo, T-Pie Sunday. Dude, we have the ball. I hate to laugh at Sanford Kelly's misfortune because I know that was his game.
I mean, that's fine, right? He just destroyed his equipment, right?
He destroyed his own equipment. It's fine. Like, it's up to him if he wants to smash his own equipment.
I mean, I guess maybe someone might say, "Oh, you don't know where the stick lands. A part could land into someone's eye or something." But I mean, hey, come on.
Yeah, that's yeah. There is an argument to say that someone could get hurt. You know, it's a health and safety thing, I guess. And I think if you own the event or like you own the venue, you don't want those things happening. You could damage the floor maybe if there's enough force. Of course it's childish. I understand what it's like to get knocked out of a tournament where you had the match, but that one is not as bad. I don't know if we need a poll for that one. I wouldn't say it's acceptable, but it's a bit more like, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I have a story of my friend. We were in TeamSpeak and we played Tekken 7 at the start. He said like, "Yo, I played Tekken 3, bro. Let's go." He picked Horang, I picked Dragunov. He didn't even know like juggles were a thing, so you can imagine how frustrated he was. And I just, out of the blue, I hear his controller just shatter at the wall, like ultra explode. Like it happens. Some people, you know, they get really fucking mad. They need to let it out.
Is the stream still here? I'm so sorry.
Stream is good.
It's telling me that I'm not live. Still here? Okay, I am. I don't know what is going on, man. My computer is bugging out.
Let's see what you think about. I got something special for you, Mike. This is the next clip.
Hold on, let me just.
With greetings from C4.
Yeah, let me just try to get this working because.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
What is going on? Although, like you've got my stream up, right? You can see everything.
I got your stream up. Everything is fine.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Videos, the Sanford Kelly clip is paused in the background. Your cam works.
I'm getting rage baited on my fucking PC. All right, let me get the next clip up. As long as these guys can see me, it's fine. Oh, he found it. He found it's on Back for Revenge's channel, of course.
C4 sent it to me almost immediately. He said you have to like go towards like somewhere in the end.
Yeah, no. Okay, why isn't it? It's fucking PC, I swear to God.
By the way, wait a minute. Am I bugging? Bro, I have the clip already open, yeah? And it seems that it's the same kind. Isn't that the same arcade stick that got destroyed in the Sanford clip? Holy shit!
No, it's not. It's not. We are connecting. Same one.
Isn't it like almost like isn't it like also Street Fighter 4?
I'm just trying to. PC, I swear to God, man. Be my nutting in a minute. Let me try to. Alright, yeah, it should work. Alright, so yeah, this is damn. How many years ago is this? 12 years ago. Holy shit. Okay, hey, what's going on, Jahuti? Wait, is Jahuti in the chat? Am I seeing things? Oh, there she is. Shout out to Jahuti. Right, so yeah, this is our legendary arcade. That arcade stick right there is the Mad Cat Street Fighter 4 arcade stick, I believe. I actually own that arcade stick. I actually funny story. So whilst we're on the topic of talking about arcade sticks, I had a money match with somebody, and in the money match, it was on Street Fighter 4. I said to the guy, he's a friend of mine. I got mad love for LJ. I know he hates it when I bring this up. He's probably gonna try and kill me when he sees me. He was shit talking me on Street Fighter 4, right? This is his arcade stick. I've never let this go. Bear in mind, this money match happened in 2010. It's now 2025. This was his jewelry arcade stick, right?
Ooh.
We went to my friend's house, a mutual friend, and we did Bison versus Jury first to 5. And I beat him. And I said to him, if you lose this money match, LJ, for talking shit to me, I'm going to break your arcade stick in front of everyone. And LJ was so confident. Now, this arcade stick had Sanwa buttons. Yeah? Those, it was a beautiful arcade stick.
All the good shit back then, yeah.
The good shit. This was the expensive shit back in the day. And I said to LJ, listen, bro, you know, we're family. We're blessed. If you accept this money match, I don't want you to hate me. But I'm going to smash your arcade stick in front of you. And if you beat me, I'll pay you whatever it is that you're asking. I should have just taken it. I didn't want it. Because this arcade stick here, now this, I'm not proud of this. When I was younger, I took more joy in watching somebody be upset on a fighting game than just taking the money from them. So a lot of the time when I did money matches when I was younger, it wasn't for money. It was to basically destroy someone's ego. And I wouldn't do that now. Obviously, I'm an adult now. It's very childish.
Well, C4 would still do this. I get a bit of C4 vibes here.
Yeah, C4. That's why when he said that, I was like, we're not 18 anymore, C4. What are you doing? So anyway, we do the money match. There is a recording of this money match. I know that Darky Diz recorded it. He's got it somewhere, and I know that guy's got archives. I beat him 5-2. The match ends here. I took some scissors, and in front of him, I cut up some of the wires of the arcade stick so it doesn't work anymore. And I took it outside, and with as much force as possible, I started smashing it on the garden floor. And he's standing there watching it as I'm breaking his arcade stick. Now, as an adult, I think this is a very scummy thing to do, and if I could take it back, I would. But I did it, and I've got the arcade stick here as proof. So
that you still got it is crazy.
Huh?
That you still got it. That is
I will never let this go. Wherever I go in the world, this arcade stick will be here. Do you know why? Because that money. So LJ was gonna kill me on that day. After I was smashing his arcade stick, I started jumping on it, like doing foot dives, like Dr. Boom. And he picked up a knife and he stared at me, and I was staring at him. Now, obviously, when I was younger, I didn't really understand that he probably was being serious and he was gonna stab me. And I continued kicking his arcade stick around the garden. And I remember Dwayne said to him, "Put the knife down, bro. You lost the money match." So Dwayne, I'm thinking to myself, Dwayne, Darky Days is going to be like on his side. Dwayne wasn't on his side. Dwayne just said to me, "You can smash the arcade stick, but give me the buttons," because the buttons popped out. Dwayne took the buttons from this arcade stick, which you can see here, there's no buttons inside it. And he put them in his arcade stick. So LJ sat there and watched us smash his arcade stick, and then the remnants of his arcade stick were put into somebody else's. Do you know how fucked up that is?
Scavengers, bro, corpse plunderers. This is.
I will never. I don't know if I can show you. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't know. You probably can't see it. Anyway, I've had this arcade stick here now since Super Street Fighter 4, so maybe 2009, 2008. I will never let this go. This is my prized possession. This is LJ's soul that I have here. When no matter what happens in life, and no matter what he says to me, he knows for all time that this belongs to me, and he put a lot of money and time into this. So I wouldn't do it now. Obviously, it's a scumbag thing to do. I do not recommend it, but that did happen. Good times.
You pillagers, yeah.
I wouldn't do it now. Anyway, that's the same arcade that you can see there. It's just been customized, obviously. This is Trocadero Gamer Base that you guys are seeing here. It's not right, Mr. Mask. I admit it's a terrible thing to do. But I'm being open with you guys. I was a bit of a dickhead when I was younger on fighting games. I was more interested in upsetting people than taking their money. I remember one time I beat this guy out in a £50 money match, and I knew he was broke, and I just said to him, I shouted out saying, "Pay me my 50" in front of everyone, and I knew he didn't have it, so I put my hands in his pockets, and I said to him, "You can either pay me the 50, or you can wash the dishes at my house," or some shit. And now when I look back on it, I was like, why did I do that? That's such a... If someone stabbed me, I would have deserved it. I was really pushing people's buttons back then. But when you're younger and you're being a troll, that's...
Oh, this is like dark past Mike.
Yeah, it was not good. It was not good. Don't... If you're younger and you're sick at fighting games, don't abuse your power. Because I used to be way better than what I am now. And I used to abuse it really badly. And one day in Trocadero Arcade, I think I almost got beaten up because I was playing Tekken 6. I was using Law. And I got really good with Law. And I beat this guy. I don't know who he was, but he was like 3 times the size of me. And I said something to him like, "Go back to your wife." I said something dumb. And I just saw the look in his eyes and I was like, yeah, this is it. I finally pushed the wrong buttons. So yeah, don't do dumb shit like that. I prefer who I am now. I'm much more mellow now. I apologize to anyone that I upset. Then Setsu, thank you for the €5. Hi, bro, and the amazing dragon. What's going on, bro?
Hey.
Right. Okay. So yeah. Anyway. So. We'll skip a little bit. Yeah, so anyway, this was the match. It was a good match. Let's get to the pop-off. Oh, is it not record? Oh, wait, it does record some of the pop-off. Alright. It hasn't got all of it, though. There's another video, I swear, of a separate recording. If you have the longer recording, let me know. But this is the pop-off.
He's doing this.
Don't get me some. Not like this. Not like this. Come on, man.
Right, so he popped off. That's Mills. He said, "I'm from South London." Yeah, and then the fight kicked off. Wait, I'm in the back there somewhere. I know I'm on the video. There, did you see it? Did you catch a glimpse of me? Let me rewind it slightly. There. Can you see in the corner? Let me take the chat down. Oh, the chat's not up. That face right there. That's me watching in the back. I was sitting down looking at the situation, going, what the fuck is going on here? Because I was playing Soul Calibur in the back. So I'm sitting there looking like, why is everyone pissed? Now I had my hair tied back. But I'm standing there like, why is it? And I'm watching, and they're just going mental.
So at this point, you thought, okay, someone is gonna get their teeth kicked in, yeah?
That's Chrome Alchemist. He's a legend in the scene. I think he's still alive. Yeah, if it wasn't for Chrome, shit might have gone down because Chrome was a big guy. Yeah, I was sitting down and I got knocked over. I was sitting there like, why are they so angry? It all popped off. I was just like, whoa. I just went back to my Soul Calibur guys and I was like, yeah, those Marvel guys are crazy. But yeah, that whole situation was 12 years ago, man. Shit, time does fly. Chrome standing like a titan. Yeah, like Chrome's a big dude. So if it wasn't for Chrome being there, maybe the situation might not have been diffused. But Chrome's very well respected in the Marvel scene. So if he got in the middle of it, nobody was going to put hands on him. He's one of those guys that everyone has a ton of respect for. I don't know if he's still doing it. Like me and him used to be in a group chat together called Hard Though. We used to be part of a fighting game group called Hard Though, and we used to go to tournaments with that name, HD, and then we'd have our names. So he's still in the group chat with us. He's just not very active in there. But yeah, he's someone that like everybody respected like very, very heavily in the Marvel scene. It would be cool to see if he comes back for Marvel Talking, because he's like our best Marvel commentator. But I don't know if he's doing it anymore. Don't know if he's doing anything fighting game related anymore. But he was like he's the UK version of Yipes. If you were to compare him to anyone, he's the UK's version of Yipes, I would say. But yeah, God man, that takes me back 12 years ago. God damn. Yeah, good times. Good times. Well, I mean, in that city, was that acceptable? Yeah, Osso got up and he screamed in his face. Mills didn't put his hands on him, he just screamed back at him. He might have put his hands on him if Chrome didn't get involved, but yeah, that one wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. You still there, Finn?
Yes, I got one final. I don't know if you can show this. You have to check this. It's basically I want to be a bit responsible, so to also give some extreme. This is a bit unconfirmed, but to give an extreme example of how things can to what kind of things it could escalate. It's a pretty old school thing. Not many. This is also a bit. We are in the realm of no one actually knows if what exactly was involved. I don't know if you can show this. You have to decide this, if you can put it on stream.
Before I show it, let me just... This is what I was talking about. So, shoutouts to... who sent this to me just now?
The core values.
The core values. I can't see his name on Discord. It's just blurred out, but he's in the chat. I can't see. Oh, GGBHTG. Yeah. So, this is what got Dead or Alive in big trouble at EVO. For any of you that haven't seen this.
今日は進めたいと思います。まずは尻職人こと倉持ゆかさん。
よろしくお願いします。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
そして続きまして吉田山こと吉田咲さん。
は
ーい。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
はい。そして最後に DOA6 プロデューサーの新堀陽平さんです。よろしくお願いします。
あれパイマン？
パイマン。はい。そういうノリなんですねこの。ごめんなさい。さっきから真面目でだったね。
真面目かと思いきや。はい。
だって2人見ちゃうとどうしてもね。
わかりました。じゃあそういうノリで、まずはじゃあ自己紹介の方からですね、お願いしたいと思います。まずは倉持さん、自己紹介お願いします。
エボジャパンご来中中の皆様、そして生放送ご覧くださっている皆様、こんにちは。100センチのもっちりヒップ、尻職人こと倉持ゆかです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
いやもうね、本当にモッチーが噛んじゃうぐらいたくさんの人が見てますからね。
びっくりした。すごい人の熱気で、
すごいですね。
そしてじゃあ吉田さんにも自己紹介お願いしましょうか。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。H カップのゲーム好きグラビアンアイドル吉田山こと吉田咲です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
あーすごい揺れてる揺れてる。
すごい。
はい。
はい。そして、光栄テクモゲームス、シンボリさん、こちらも自己紹介お願いします。
はい、とっても真面目なプロデューサー、バイマンシンボリです。
This guy's the ultimate gooner.
He's the general of gooners.
バイマンこうやって戦う。
ということでこのステージではさ、この4人で、このでかい実は 4K スクリーンになってます。
すごい。
こちらで皆さんに、このデッドアライブ、
お尻とか、
はい、
あら
6の美をですね伝えていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
まずなんですけども、前作デッドアライブ5では柔らかエンジンというのがすごく話題になったと思います。
はい。
シンボリさん、今回もこれ期待していいんでしょうか。
期待はね、今回柔らかエンジンじゃないやつを。
The thing that I don't understand about this clip is they were playing Dead or Alive 6, right? But Dead or Alive 6 was the one that was heavily censored. So even though I don't have a problem with these models being out there, because it looks like everyone's just having a good time, they're being a bit goofy. Why did they bring them out for DOA 6, which is the censored DOA? But then I don't know, it just doesn't add up, because DOA 5 was obviously very like not. They were okay with like doing that stuff. DOA 6 covered everyone up. But then they brought these girls out for DOA 6. It felt like a bit of a mismatch. But when I saw this, I wasn't offended. We were all laughing watching this. I was like, you know, who expected to come to a fighting game tournament and see, I don't know, are these porn stars? Or are they just models?
I hope they are just models. I mean, if they are like legit porn stars, if they went that far, I'm like, how do you say this in Japanese? Like tsubarashi?
Yeah.
Like good shit.
会社を上げて。
会社を上げて。
だいぶお披露目が遅れちゃったんで揺れないとか言われてるんですけど。
Maybe they planned this as well.
これ後で紹介しようか
な。
な。
You know, to be like plan the outrage.
楽しみですね。
楽しみですね。
今回このステージ上にある巨大スクリーン 4K なんですけども、結構このスクリーンで 4K に対応している機材って実はまだほとんどないらしく、結構世界最高レベル
の
らしいです。ただこの配信ではですね 4K じゃないので現場にいる方のみがこれ 4K 楽しめるということなんですけども、そしてデッドアライブ6も 4K に対応してるんですよね。
もちろんでございます。今日マウスコンピューターさんがすごい PC を用意してくださってると聞いてるので、
ハイスペック PC
ここに
これですごいもの見ちゃおうよというね。
これを使ってこのデッドアライブ6の本気の美しさの方を鑑賞していく。
楽しみ。
はい、ちょっと待ってくださいね。
シュールですね。シュールです。
こんなステージあるのか。
一人で何やってんのか。美女を映しといてください。じゃあね、1個紹介していきますね。
はい。出るかな。
なんだこれ。なんの。
I see it. I'm a bit delayed, but like.
TH のロゴをね映して。
さすがにこれに勝てる気がしないんですけど。
頑張りましょう。
They are going so far with this. What the fuck? Mike, I didn't know this happened. What the fuck?
You didn't know this happened?
No, bro. But when is the next Dead or Alive coming out, my bro?
I was watching this with the boys, and we were fucking dying. Like we were like, what the hell is going on? There's something that happens whilst, I think it's whilst they're playing the game. Something is going on, and let me try.
バイマンプロデューサーが。
いやでもすごかったですよね。こうやってやった時にこうパンってやったらポンって
あ、揺れるた。そう、やられモーションの時のお尻の肉だよね。
たゆんってして
太
ました
ももの
からね。
肉のたゆみとか、本当に立ってかがんだ時の、さっきね、カメラで映ってなかったから、鏡モーションの時のここですよ、これがね、本当にこれがリアルな揺れなんですけど、このリアルさに負けないぐらいの、ね、揺れでしたよね。
What the fuck isハイライトが。
Oh my god. I don't know what was going through their mind when they did this, honestly. Like,
I mean, she's just literally sitting there and jiggling her tits. Like, what the? Who approved this? Who was like, yeah, let's do this?
Do you know, it's been so long that I didn't even remember how ridiculous it got. I don't think DOA 6 should have been removed from Evo for this, but it's a little bit awkward. I don't know about you guys. Like, obviously, you know, they're pretty women. Guys ain't gonna complain about seeing pretty women, but I think it's just a little bit awkward. Like, I don't really know what I'm looking at here. It doesn't really make any sense. Now, if it's an advertisement for DOA, is it a good advertisement? Probably, because DOA, even though like now that I've played it, it's a really good fighting game. They do go a bit far with their designs, but they are doing this for DOA 6. DOA 6 is the one that had all the costumes that covered all the women up. So that's why I'm a bit like, seems like the wrong DOA to do it on. It would have been better for DOA 5 because people will buy DOA 6 and be like, oh, I've got to pay like £100 to get the titty costumes or something. It didn't really add up to me. But I don't remember it going on for this long. This is crazy.
I mean, I want to be really honest about also cultural differences. I don't know in Japan, you know, in like Japanese culture, if this is like basically, it's, you know, an acceptable joke, and because certain cultures are different, right? Like, I don't know if it's like over there people would be like, no, it's funny. Like the girls are like, you know, it's their decision. Like it's funny. It's like no, like big scandal. But at that time, you said 2019, right? Like in the West, I mean, you know the climate, right? Like I don't know if they were aware or if it's like cultural differences that they thought, you know, everyone will get it. It's funny. But the guy who signed off to this marketing, like he has big balls. As I wouldn't have done this, but wow.
There was a trailer that came out for Metroid Prime. I don't remember which. No, it might have not been Metroid Prime. It was Metroid, and it was a bizarre trailer. It's kind of like this. It's like this super sexy Japanese woman, and she's like moving in very provocative ways and stuff. And then she stands up, and it's Samus Aran. And at first I was like, "What the hell is this?" But it was an actual advert that Nintendo put out to promote Metroid. And I was like, it felt so left field. I don't know where the video is. If someone knows what trailer I'm talking about, let me know. But yeah, it was kind of like this.
波打つんですよね。おっぱいって柔らかいと。
タップンってするんですよ。
はい。
詳しいですね。
自分の体の中で女体でね、飯食ってる人たち。
さすがに詳しいなと思いました。確かにそうですね。そのあたりも再現されているということですね。
ハイライト重要。
デラックスコスチューム。
何ですかそのエッチな響きは。
そうなの？
きっとエッチなんでしょう。
いやちょっとねかっこいいコスチュームだ。
あ本当だ。かっこいい。あでも健康的なセクシー。おわ。
だってこれ撮影できるウォッチモードってやつなんです。
はい。
こういうコンピューターが戦ってるところをこう時間をね止めて。
なるほど。時間停止。
すごい。時間停止できるんですか。
Oh no, they're going in the photo. No.
背景ぼかしたりしながら。
これ真下とかもできるんですか？
すごい。
地面に潜れない。
I don't know why are they going in the photo.
リアリティですから。
いいんですかそんなとこまで。
いろいろできる。
Oh no, they're going on.
すごい。
Oh no, Mike. Oh no.
角度も変えられる。いいですね。後ろのモニターにも映ってるのがいいですね。もう何これもう無限じゃないですか。
横乳が無限みたいな。
無限横乳ってすごいな。
I mean, look, they even have modeled like a camel toe and shit, and they want to show this off. Like, I mean, it's like they can't help themselves. I guess. Jesus.
めっちゃかっこいい写真じゃないですか。いい写真撮れました。あっという間に壁紙に使える感じの。
簡単にできちゃうんですね。
すごい。
好きなコスチュームも選べるし。
You know, I have a feeling that what they are saying could even make this even worse.
それをこれ 4K で
4K で
撮れてるわけですね。
すごいな。
後ろのスクリーンめっちゃ綺麗ですね。
すごいな。
F 値とかいろんなのいじれるから本当にカメラ好きの方にもたまらないですよね。ね、隠されてて、あ、でも網目がすごい。
横が
網目
いいですね。
デラックス。
新しいなこれ。
ああ、もっとしたもっとしたです。もっとした。あ、違うもっとなら。
This is mad. This is mad. This, yeah. Of course they were gonna get in trouble for this. This is crazy. Oh, what were you thinking? This was a bit much. I mean, I was laughing my head off when I was watching this, and I wasn't like, even my sisters weren't offended when they were watching it. We found it funny, but we were all a bit like, why is this happening? Why is this happening?
いいんですよ。あの縫い目が重要なんですよ。
こうリアリティが。
そうです。この縫い目あるかないかで全然違うよね。確かめてほしい。
限界でございます。
よくあるやつですね。
限界でございます。
これはお家で楽しんでください。
もっと見たい。絶対買うよこれは。
タイムアップということで。
Yeah, they did.
ともかちゃんが。
They did some damage to DOA of this.
わかりやすく99センチになる。
Yeah, this is.
歩いてるだけでもバインバイン。
Oh god.
なんか8の字だって無限大って感じで
無限大。もう無限大。
ブルンブルンに揺れてる。末広がりですよ。末広がり。あ、すごい。全部どうした。全部どこで飛ぶよ。
Oh my god. Okay, alright, that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, that I mean, we get the picture now. We get the picture. There was too much screaming going on there. Everyone's gonna have to mute the stream. Yeah, they didn't help DOA at all with this. This was not gonna
like I got something for you. In the same, ignore the KOF one I sent you for the moment, because I have this from C4 as well. You might need to fill in the blanks here, because there is a bit of a freeze frame going on.
Yeah, I just want to show the stream this, right?
Ah, yes,
some
the
people
commercial.
thought I was talking shit, but GG found it. This is an actual commercial from Nintendo. This is an actual commercial from Nintendo for Metroid. Yeah? Okay, I wasn't making this up. This wasn't some porn parody. This was an actual commercial that came out when I was a kid.
I'm ready. On. Sugoi.
彼女に襲いかかる最悪のシナリオ、破壊と脱出2つの試練、ゲームボーイアドバンス、メトロイドゼロミッション。
That is
Metroid Zero Mission.
I didn't think anything of it when I was a kid, because those sort of commercials were like normal, I guess. But when I looked back on it, I was like, damn, that was for
Nintendo standards, that's heavy.
Yeah, for Nintendo, I was like, wow, okay. Nintendo was a different company back in the day. Let's see, what did you send me?
Tachikawa, hype for Kevlar.
Whoa, wait, hold on, wait, I can't, wait. Oh shit.
Yeah, this one.
Oh my god.
This is the KOF one.
Oh.
So.
My god.
I don't know if you can show this. That was the one I was teasing.
Yeah, I can't scroll down on that any further. That is about all I can show on that. That's Jesus Christ. So what, he went into the venue and stabbed him up over King of Fighters.
It is a bit. I think the guy survived. It is unclear what happened. I put this in to like make also aware that sometimes it's not only fun and giggles that happens. So apparently it's not really clear what happened, because I don't speak Chinese and the translations are a bit all over the place. Some say a girl was involved. Some say it was about rage over the game.
Yeah,
then again, other people.
That's what I'm reading here. It says, for the record, it was the guy who did the raw super that did all the stabbing. The victim ate a raw super and went over to the other side with a chair to threaten his opponent, but the raw super dude felt cornered and took out his knife which apparently he had just bought it for his wife and was on his way home, but decided to take a break to play King of Fighters. He was salty, started cussing, and came over to the other side, whipped out a knife, and pretended to threaten him as a joke. The other guy acted on his own defense and got up and shoved him away. They got into a scuffle, and that's when the stabbing started occurring. God damn. This happened in China.
Yes. So
crazy work.
In Beijing. So Wonder Arcade in Beijing, China. So yes. So there are also cases where actually I think he survived. It's unclear. I mean, the amount of blood is so insane that I was like, how did he survive this? But so it's unclear. I can't really give any statements on this. But just to show, sometimes it can go that direction. That someone actually, loses supposedly his life, or at least, I don't think he's in good shape after that.
Yeah, I mean, bro.
So,
the stories of people being dragged out of arcades for spamming throws in Street Fighter 2 are not fake. Like, I know it gets blown out of proportion now, but there were people that were actually dragged out of the arcades and beaten up for doing throw spamming on Street Fighter 2. I never saw anyone get curb stomped, but I heard stories that I heard a story that someone got curb stomped for throw spamming. And the reason for that is that when I was back in the arcades, I noticed that a lot of the guys that were like, you would say like hood guys, they spend a lot of times on the streets like selling weed or selling. There used to be guys on like street corners that would sell you their DVDs or their mixtapes.
Yeah.
And they would come into the arcades and they would like play Tekken and Street Fighter with us. And some of them would stick around and they'd like get addicted to playing the games, but they would bring their hood mentality into the arcade. And one of the rules was you couldn't spam throws, that it was cheap. That's how people saw it back in the day. And I remember being in the arcade once where this dude, like, he went mad and he pulled his hoodie off and he was like, come outside now, I'm gonna knock you out, blah blah blah. And I'm thinking to myself, this is mad, bro. It's like, even back then I was like, it's a game. They weren't joking though. I remember seeing fights outside Trocadero Arcade. Like, it wasn't very often, but it did happen. And I remember opposite the steakhouse, there was a massive fight that kicked off over, I can't remember what it was, but I remember like Virtua Fighter 3 was there and something happened and two guys started talking shit about the games. That someone was saying Virtua Fighter 3 is a better game than, I want to say they were talking about Tekken. I can't remember which Tekken it was. And one thing led to another and the police were there. So yeah, it happened. Yeah. It happened.
I mean, it's not directly fighting games doing that, but sometimes you have people who have a very, very, their time to set off is very short, let's say, right? Like people who have a very, very short temper. And then you play something like a fighting game where literally you are basically a proxy in-game, like you and me, and we are beating each other up. And some people just are not ready to, they explode. Like they fucking explode. They would explode with, if you tease them with other things as well. But man, these people almost should not play fighting games. Like they shouldn't play fighting games.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to push it into that direction. I wanted actually to skip this because we had a funny, the vibe was funny. I actually then decided to send you this other stuff. I'm sorry, I didn't want to.
No, it's okay. It's all good, bro. Yeah, we've got to bring the gooning down ever so slightly. We do have girls in the chat. We've got to balance it out a little bit.
Well, I have bad news for them because this one I think is also a bit of gooning stuff. I think you need to. Sorry, I keep my mouth in a while. I keep my mouth shut in a moment. But I think you need to. Maybe someone needs to fill in the blanks here because I didn't get the full picture here. But you can just let the clip rolling. Maybe we can figure out what's going on here.
Okay.
So he said yesterday he won the LCQ, and after he won that, he realized, I can do this, I can win this. So his goal today was to win the whole damn tournament. And then he fought against Goichi, and he got top 8, fought against Goichi, and he thought even in that matchup he could have won that matchup, but he panicked, he messed up a little bit, and unfortunately he lost. But he's not faced. This is the next tournament. I'm aiming on it. I'm going to take him out in the next one. じゃあ昨日今日もシーズン3の入れの発表があってて、立川さんのシーズン3の感想はどうでしょうか。
Kefra's titties. No, it's joking. I'm sorry, it's
That's
joking.
Normal. The freeze frame is normal.
Japanese joke. いやでもやっぱりいろんなキャラが出てくれそうなんで4キャラ、5キャラか。だからちょっと楽しみですね。
And look at they look not
もちろんやるん
amused.
ですけど、僕もともとデカキャラをよく使ってたんで、 ヒットとフリーザを復活させてチーム作りたいなと思ってます。
Okay. So he talked about there's going to be 5 new characters out there, and he always wanted to play. Uh-oh. The camera broke. No!
We can still hear you now.
It's over.
We can still hear you. Keep going, translate it for us.
Translate.
I need the subtitles.
So what should we do? Should we do?
What the subtitles?
I need the sub.
I need the sub.
I need the sub.
I don't have. I haven't seen that episode yet. I can't tell you what.
I don't have the Tachikawa dub. I need the sub. All right.
Well, needless to say, Tachikawa was very happy with making the top 8 here at Dragon Fighters World Tour. I'm pretty sure he's excited to look forward to the DLC characters.
It's going to be exciting. I can't wait. I mean, I know we're going to speculate about this for ages. I just can't wait till I get my hands on the new characters anyway. But, you know, before closing the entire day of next week, honestly, I kind of want to stay and just, like, let's play more games on the stage.
I'm going to body
We're all going to play, of course, but, you know, before that, there's been something I absolutely love in events, and I think you will both agree with me. It's like in any event around, we've seen on the World Tour, we've seen the CEO.
Yeah, I don't think that one's too much of a big deal. Sorry, I missed the super chat here. My mistake. Oh, Wolfsbane. I hate that the gaming media and Twitch streamers attacked Dead or Alive just because they dislike hot women. It was the same year they got rid of the Booth Girl gig. Yeah, I don't think DOA should have gotten attacked for that. It was just that it was super goofy. It was a little bit cringy. But it's DOA. Like, they designed their characters to be hypersexual, so bringing out 2 Japanese women and having a bit of a laugh is like, it's whatever, man. Like, it's we laughed. We all found it funny. It's not that deep, you know. No one cares that much. Senku, thank you for the $2. FGC problems are either people fighting or gooning. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, mate. But thank you for the donations. Yeah, sorry, Finn, go on.
Yeah, I don't know if this was a big scandal or something. I think most people just, as far as I could tell, most people were just, this is funny shit, because it's a Japanese joke. It's a Japanese joke. You don't get it. It's a Japanese joke.
Yeah, he said, what did he say? He said Japanese titties, right?
They said Kevlar's titties, like something about, like, maybe, I don't know what Jijuna asked there, like, what makes you, like, what do you think is, like, good about your team or something? And they said Kevlar's titties. And then he's like, a Japanese joke, you don't get it.
Titties. No, it's joking.
No, シーズンの感想はどうでしょうか?
Kefla's titties.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, strange thing to say, but it's what I hope this didn't cause a scandal, did it? There is actually one clip on here. We've watched it before, but it's one of my all-time favorite clips in fighting games. You guys will know where it is.
Alright, composure.
Oh, I love it.
Composure. Yes. Composure. Ah! Jimmy, who does that? Who does that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Alright, it's cool, no problem. Oh, good, I got this right here. Watch this. Oh, watch this. He's not gonna duck. I gotta figure it out. Step on him, and then he's winking the leg, and now he's ducking. Look at that. It's so easy! Don't ever do that, you dumb motherfucker!
It's so funny.
It's so good.
Don't do that!
Also, is that not again the arcade stick in the background?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I know you like that.
I think Tag 2 broke Aris mentally. He never recovered after this game.
Yes, yeah, I think you're right. It's funny, I used that in a video once, his opponent, or not his opponent in this, but he also had another, he had this famous saying of, like, there's no water in his lungs, concerned Runner Black. It's so funny.
I'm just gonna step on this guy all day. Hey, let me see those shoes. Check those shoes out, player. Return those. I hope you save the receipt. Save the receipt! Oh, fuck, I could've punished that. Oh, you don't like that shirt. Don't even do that. That's a big mistake. Come on. I'm taking a cigarette break. I hate this game online. Playing this game online.
I can feel it in my neck, he says next
for
week.
your health. I can feel it in my neck. I can feel it in my neck. Oh my god. Right in my neck where the clavicle connects to the duodenum.
You know, the funniest shit is how he is like so hard raging, but he is still like a bit analyzing the game.
Yeah.
And is saying like, don't do this, that's a big mistake, player. It's like, it's so funny.
It's perfect. It was, yeah, that's one of my favorite clips from fighting games, easily. But Tag 2 was like, it was rage-inducing. Because if you, like, especially if you got caught in the corner on Tag 2, it was rage-inducing. Yeah. This game sent Aris over the edge. I watched him lose love for Tekken playing Tag 2. He hated it. He thought that Tag 2 was the Marvel of Tekken.
Yep.
Yeah, funny times, man. Good times. That's a long time ago. That was 2012. I feel old as fuck.
Yeah, to this day, he's one of the. I mean, for people who don't know, basically, Aris had like super high hopes. He loved Tekken 6 so much, and he thought like, oh, Tekken 2 comes out, everyone will love Tekken. Tekken will pop off. Then it didn't happen. The game sold terribly, and he really also grew to really heavily dislike certain aspects of it. He didn't like how the game evolved, not around Tekken, but around the tag system so much, and he really hated it. And yeah, he was stuck with that for almost like, when was it, 2012, and Tekken 7 on consoles came out 5 years. So he was stuck for 5 years. Mm-hmm. And previously with Tekken 6, he were only stuck for 3 years. So yeah, he had to hold that shit for 5 years.
Speaking of Aris, I've got another clip here. This is hilarious. People have probably seen this, but this is so funny.
Oh, what a block! Get back to the commentary table, you bum!
Yeah, that's classic as well.
Not over yet. Alley kick. Second Tim. Nice work. Nice work. Good game. Good game. I can hear him huffing. Not quite grabbing the head crones yet. Not ready yet. Take your time.
I think I'm on now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you look exceptionally more mad than you normally would. Tell me why.
I don't know, man.
No, tell me why.
I want to be. I'm not playing how I want to play 1, 2.
I thought you said the head crones didn't work or something.
There's no sound on that side.
Well, that's a good reason to be mad. And also, you switched out your stick too.
Yeah, it was that
Damn,
ball
you
top.
got like 4-sided excuses. Good games though. You played well.
No, I dropped like multiple combos.
You did, but I mean, so did he.
Yeah.
Man, you look pissed. I'm feeling a little uncomfortable.
You definitely need to play in these. I need to get these warm-ups before I'm entering tournaments. This is not feeling good.
He's really mad. Because you shouldn't have turned the mic on and sat down if you were that mad. I can't help myself.
I'm not worried about that. I definitely just want to be able to play some warm-ups.
Well, look, 7 more tournaments to go.
Here's what it is. I'll run it back. Hopefully they'll let me enter another one.
Yeah, they will. You're a legend around here, man. Tasty Steve? Are you kidding me? Of Ultra Chen?
This channel's got so many good clips from back in the day. Have you ever been on Based Monster before?
Yeah. This is the Tachikawa is also from him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is this guy's got all the clips.
I didn't get to see them while the match was going on, but I'm just curious if he's going to straighten out that controller. Oh!
He likes a little angle. Wow.
Getting rid of the tag. Oh, wait, what's he going to do? Oh,
that's where he does it.
Wait.
Oh, Bunko.
Are we on a separate delay
the
here?
pepperonis.
Bunko.
Wow.
How does he feel about this? I've seen it a million times.
That is translating through the... That is...
How's it going, young lady? All right. Wow. Okay, the fans. Oh, the crowd goes wild. Oh!
Yellow card.
Oh!
Yellow card.
Unnecessary pepperonis.
GG.
5 yards.
That he has even the chat on screen, bro. Based Monster, respect.
He is not removing
look at
the
him
shirt.
laughing. Oh my goodness. Oh!
Double shot.
The crowd goes wild.
Unprecedented.
Unprecedented. Evolution 2015. Internet.
Let's please
Didn't
cut to the game
Punko
screen.
beat
There's
his
going
ass?
on that stage.
Yes, Punko
Not one
Punko
sit-up.
destroyed.
Okay,
this.
here we go.
Never done a single sit-up.
Yeah.
Can you remove your shirt?
Whoa!
Thing that can happen. Oh, this is blow up city.
Oh boy!
Oh, with the
boy! Uh-oh, I don't need chest hair. You're in trouble now.
Right down to the wire here for Oni-san.
Oh, don't ever try that again. Oh, did you see the eye roll from Punko? He did not even want to shake his hand there. Did you see that? The internet, did you see the eye roll? Oh, that was sick.
Yeah, Punko's Seth was something else, man. That was. I used to watch him and just be like, I would never want to fight this ever. What other clips have they got here?
Wait, I got one for you.
You got one?
Yeah, do this. Just go to 1 minute. That's to 1 minute, let it run. And because you don't see the opponent of Strider. But when the chat doesn't know about this clip and they see the opponent of Strider, that's going to be really funny. You can go to 1 minute and then let it run. He got all rounds perfect.
When
It's
Vanilla
1 minute.
Fighter 4 came out.
Yeah, and then you can let it run. You don't need to watch everything because it's not really that
The thing
relevant.
about Abel is that anything can happen with this character. I mean,
yeah,
Abel
Oh,
has
no.
so
No.
many
No,
mix-up
he's-
opportunities.
Tell him to stop. Don't let him get 2 perfects in a row. No!
Well,
No, Gustavo!
Honestly,
He's just a boy.
Man, Street Fighter 4 was it was a good game.
Mike, he's playing Cowboy Ken.
Played this game.
He's
so
playing with his toys right now. He dressed up his Ken in cowboy outfit. Oh, no, not 3 perfects, please. Gustavo. No!
Oh my God.
No!
Welcome
No! Welcome to Evolution 2015, Skulzer.
Oh my God.
It's not over for him.
You know,
No, this could be data. This could be data for him. He's still not out of the tournament. Now,
Look at that
Gustavo's-
smile. Look at that smile.
It's a goddamn kid.
His opponent is a kid, and now get this.
Gustavo is receiving boos from the crowd, and he's popping off. He's popping off at his win. He's happy. He's happy about his performance right now.
He's like popping off. He's like,
He's
yeah,
popping, he's
yeah.
still popping off.
No, I
He won his
respect
first
that.
match at Evolution 2015. That's a good reason to pop
Bro,
off.
and the guy,
I would be excited
the boy
too.
played, the kid played
I would definitely
Cowboy
be a
Ken.
little excited.
You know what I mean? Like, he played Cowboy Ken as well. Like,
Nah, he learned on that day that it's not all sunshine and rainbows. What else have we got here? But this channel's got so many. It's got another Aris rage clip.
Frame Whisperer. The kid should be glad this ain't Smash. He would be violated twice.
What's going on, Frame?
You like playing like that? You like that, Boron? You like that? You smashing on the same fucking 2 moves over and over again and feeling like you're good at this game? That's really tight, huh? You like that shit, don't you, you dumbass? This fucking shithead 2 seconds ago thought he was good at this game because he was doing what I did at the end there. You like that, amigo? Fucking retard? This game sucks online. This game fucking sucks online. You saw that? I was treating this like a real match until I realized why it was so close. It was cause this fucking asshole is doing the same 2 moves over and over again. This game sucks online.
Yeah, I miss Aris playing.
Fucking
Tekken.
Subway, dude. 6-inch
Yeah.
right in the ass. 6-inch, $5 football right in the ass. Fucking ridiculous. Ah, I'm having a cigarette. I'm going outside.
This guy just leaves his stream.
In
and goes
this
for a
game,
smoke.
it's the same game that I'm gonna leave my home right now, drive to the arcade, and play in a tournament for. So right now, I just lost to this fucking bottom-feeding shithead right here playing double capos. When I know if I had seen him in real life, they would never find his body. I would have twisted his ass into a trash can in 2 seconds. But instead, I'm over here pissed off because this shithead beat me. He's the worst Tekken player on the planet, and you know it.
Double capo
But I'm
major.
gonna go play the same game. So hypothetically, right, let's say there is a double capo player at the tournament. Unlikely, but let's say there is one, right? I'm gonna be thinking, man, 10 minutes ago I was playing this very game, getting my shit artificially pushed in by this shithead piece of unbelievable trash, and now I'm all flustered about it.
You see what I mean? This is no good. No me gusta. I don't like it. That's what that means. I don't like it.
Goes on.
It's fucking terrible. That's why I like Tekken Revolution. That shit is great.
No.
That shit is fantastic.
LT.
No offline versus, so we can actually have some fun playing online. Rolling death cradles, fucking ruining people's Christmas. That's what I like.
Oh man, easy. Definitely.
I think he was a bit trolling with the Tekken Revolution stuff. But yo, Mike, I need to bounce. I need to get some shit done with my certain brother.
Yeah.
He's annoying me. He wants to come by. But I will be in chat later if you're still on. And yeah, that was a segment, right? That was a good segment.
Yeah,
that was a cool
good,
segment
man.
we started here, right?
That was fun.
All right. I see you later. Bye,
Come
chat.
by
Bye,
you're
Mike.
ready, bro. I'll catch you in a bit.
No problem.
Alright, in a bit, man. Alright. Watch Salty James. Where's that? Salty James. Is that on this channel? Up. Oh. Oh, there it is.
God damn it, fucking low blocked! KO. Fucking low blocked! I knew that was coming, this fucking input lag!
The lag in Tekken 7 was atrocious though, man. That shit used to really piss me off. You did not let him keep charging your face like that.
Fucking hell! God damn it! Fuck! Ah!
He looks like he's about to kill someone.
Fucking hell! God! Fucking damn it! Piece of fucking shit!
I almost get it with Tekken sometimes.
Fuck!
He's evolving to Super Saiyan 4.
Fuck! God damn it!
Alright man, a minute's passed bro, let it go.
I hate that because I know he was gonna low. Of course he's gonna low, and I'm fucking trying to block and he just won't fucking block. Fuck!
He was going through it, mate. He was going right through it. Yeah, that is... yeah, this channel's great. There's so many clips on here of like moments throughout FGC history. Last time I uploaded was a year ago. That's a shame, man. He's got a great channel. There's the classic LTG. This dude is doing strings. Where? Apparently LTG's back on Twitter now as well. Oh, it's not in this channel. Hold on. Yeah, I remember that clip. Yeah, this is it.
This dude did it. This dude did a 10-hit combo.
This dude's doing strings. Wow. That's how you know when you're trash. This nigga did strings. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. This motherfucker is garbage.
Oh man, people getting salty is just it's the best. There was where was it? The Salty Smash video is so funny. Let me see if I can bring it up. Yeah, I think this might be it. I think. Left that brother hanging. The music makes it even funnier. Damn, twice.
Give some space, and this is only going to be a offstage situation. That's going to do it. Wow. Okay, that's insane. The clutch side B, that's all you needed. Din's Fire deals the work necessary, and there's the pop-off.
There it is. CBK, oh, you know they're upset.
Yeah.
Is CBK
do it himself? I will. Yeah. Or he will. I don't know. It depends.
So, no way. Nope.
Oh no. Oh damn.
Yeah.
Oh, damn,
he's
checked
done.
out.
3-0 to Yoppo. I'm gonna meet him in losers finals. So it's gonna be interesting to see how.
Never that serious.
Se lo lleva completamente Chosen. 66%, 24 de Taku. Se viene el Smash, se viene el Side B de sincronización una vez más. Intenta. ¡Uy! El Smash sale sorpresivamente, se lo lleva de Taku 3-2. ¿Qué hizo? ¿Quedó el control? Ay, necesitamos ver eso, necesitamos ver eso.
This is such a close game.
This isn't the clip though, this isn't the one. This, let me try to find it where I watch it.
No.
God damn, what the hell?
You do not want to see it end like that.
Wow.
God damn.
Ooh, boy. Però questa interazione mi ha ricordato quella copypasta stupida tipo e mi skill ha detto che i One Direction fanno schifo. Io in One Direction non ho chiesto che cos'erano i miei skill.
Be coming through here.
I think
Oh, yeah, Smash. Okay, he breaks the truce this time. No tag. Bacon breaking it last time. No tag doing it himself. Oh no, Bacon quit. Oh no, he rage quitting.
I think
oh
this is
no.
this is the dude that like is absolutely insane.
Oh, he healed. He healed. It's the rule, remember? Oh my god.
That's $1. Look at that face. Ow!
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm.
Kira card could be used. He's actually going to grab down.
This is the down smash though. Kira Flex, what are you doing? You're a madman!
What's the edge guard situation? Kiraflex forced off stage. The Mega Koopa's gonna force him off. What has Tater got? The Mega Koopa found him! Is that it? It is!
Kira just that close, but that Mecha Koopa just landed over and over and over again and just trapped him. Put him into a corner, had no place to go. Kira obviously ticked off at that.
Bro.
So
Look at that,
oppressive.
he's powering up.
And like, it's not only like, oh yeah, we're not supposed to be biased, but I think this one might be over. Oh no!
Jet.
Punched him.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Jet clearly dissatisfied with himself.
Yeah, he would have got smoked for that.
Now they're both just trying to find a way in. The next hit is going to do it. And that's it. A punished dash attack.
Like after maybe 1 or 2 hits up till what that's like. Oh, but he's at 140. Somebody took a capture. You gotta play again? Alright.
He just dash attacked right into that can.
Honestly, I can't. Jeez, this is going
You can tell he wants him dead so badly.
This stage is so
yeah,
cool.
he's like running it in, and he's dead. Yeah.
You should not be allowed to do that. Piece of shit.
Come on, dude.
Jesus.
What's it called again? Shadow Moses.
Ruins tournament.
Damn. I knew that was going to happen.
Yo, it's alright, man. Don't let him get to you.
Sparky. Yeah,
They
Sparky.
get so salty, man.
Sparky.
It's not that serious.
Good game, man.
Just tapping up.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, yo, he's actually my guy. Throw this away.
please.
No way.
And then
Oh
it's-
my god, he survived that.
Oh,
Oh my god, that was. Oh, now he's dead.
He's almost got that.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's shaking he's shaking his head not because he won, but because you made him walk off like that.
Yep. Yep. I could see that. He just smashed
Oh, you
the
really got in his head,
chairs
alright.
into this setup.
Like to play some melee. It's PM.
Bro, it's tilted. Has anything been worse than the Madden gun thing? Cam, thank you for $2, and probably not, because I think, well, that KOF thing was pretty bad, but the Madden thing is right up there. That was terrible. Because obviously people died. That was yeah, that situation was mad. Killing people over a game, it's crazy. I felt those hero shield breaks in my soul. Thank you for the 1 month of Spain. Have you heard of the Stop Killing Games initiative? I haven't. Tell me about that after this clip.
Scary position to be in.
Jump into the waft, yep. Sends in the opposite direction. Look at how, you know, fist bump.
Same guy.
You can tell how frustrated he is. He's shaking his head there. Yeah. He had it.
No! No! Got it!
He did that to himself.
Chris que Bowser, t'es trop fucking fat! C'est une diète de style marron!
Here we go.
And there's that shield poke.
Yeah, when you
recover
use the down
safely.
tilts into the
Oh, he tries for the Shoryu, and that's it.
He's just done.
Yeah, Machu's not happy about that one.
I think Smash 4 was a fine game. I have no problem with Smash 4.
Yeah,
The
Wolfsbane,
game,
I responded to your super
loved
chat, bro.
Smash. Oh no, Carl.
No, that's definitely not how you want to start this one off.
Carl.
No, Carl, no.
Carl, that kills people.
No.
The commentators are really pushing it.
Gosh.
Oh, is Darkshide going to be the homie? Carl's might
No.
be like.
They just stood there staring at each other, just like, hey,
you
man,
know
you're
they
gonna-
talk to each other.
Oh,
They'd be like
100%.
guaranteed, dude. All right.
Carl's
so-
probably like, man, can we restart?
Oh,
Carl,
no, Carl, no.
Oh no.
Darkshide's like, well, in the rules.
Oh, God. Well,
Like technically,
It's never
like I
that deep,
didn't
though,
have
is
to
it?
do that.
Carl's like, bro.
So here, I will say this: if Carl's
Oh,
had
bro, that's
Oh,
not
don't pat him on the back. Don't like
that makes it worse.
that makes it worse.
That's
dude.
so
If-
patronizing.
like, do not pat me on the back or do not give me a hug after like something like that happens to me. Like, just do not do
Don't
it.
touch me.
Don't
Get thrown off again. Honestly, I gotta shut up. I gotta say the opposite of what I'm thinking. No.
You taunted.
Mike.
Don't pressure people off stage enough, and look what he did. He did exactly that. He scared Salem into doing that because he was like, oh, he could drop down and just down air me again. Instead, what we're seeing is a rising up air. Rising not only the hero off the top, but also himself in the chair. Oh, what? Oh.
Wait, did Salem?
Wait, what?
Salem? Whatever. Regardless.
As well.
Well, he's using the blue with Munchie. You're either Goku or Munchie. Those are the two you're allowed.
Oh, immediate snooze.
Immediate snooze and a psych up?
Wow.
Whack! Wow!
Oh, Packer's not happy. Completely stone-faced.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's giving up.
Put an F in the chat for our boy, please.
Yeah, please put Fs. As many Fs as you can.
I can understand why Packer wants to ban hero now.
Oh. So wait, what is this thing that you guys are going about? Stop Killing Games initiative? Is there something that I can read on that? Stop Killing Games initiative. Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers. An increasing number of video games are sold effectively as goods with no stated expiration date, but designed to be completely unplayable as soon as support from the publisher ends. This practice is a form of planned obsolescence. Sorry, my brain just fucking blank there. And is not only detrimental to customers, but preservation effectively impossible. But makes preservation effectively impossible. Furthermore, the legality of this practice is largely untested in many countries. When did this start? Is this a new thing? Sorry, I ain't got chat on screen. Where has the live stream gone? There we go. Yeah, is this a new thing? About a year or two ago, this completely went over my head. Now there was a few clips that you guys wanted to bring up. I'll bring them up in just a sec. Stop Killing Games isn't about video game preservation. It's a lot of people being upset they didn't read the terms of service. I need to read into it a little bit more before I support anything. You know what I'm like? I can't just support something without reading about it. Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it. I mean, can't really give too much of a take right now. I mean, when they say end support, are they talking about live service games? Because in live service games, it tells you that they'll stop supporting the games. Or is it games where they're just not telling you and then they end support and the game doesn't work anymore? Moist Critical did a video on it. Watch Moist Critical's. Alright, wait, before we watch Moist Critical's videos, I know that there was a request to bring up a video. Jeff the Hero. Who's Jeff the Hero? Jeff the Hero. This is a 4-minute clip. Wait, he's got a whole channel. What clip is it? They want new games to have an end-of-life plan so that they can be preserved after their servers go down. That's not a... Yeah, I mean, that's not why... I mean, if we pay for the game, we should be able to access it whenever it becomes our goods, right? Like games that are rendered inaccessible after end of support. So something like Helldivers, I guess, would be something that would like lose its support. If they stop supporting it, you wouldn't be able to go online. I think it's we pay for a game. I think that the game should be able to work even after they stop supporting it. I think it's pretty bullshit for the game to just not work. Moist Critical did a good video on it. Okay. Oh, he did a video on it yesterday. Okay.
You know what this is right here, pal? Huh, tough guy? You feeling lucky? Yeah, that's right. Spirit Fingers. Do you know why? Because it's been about 30 hours since I last slept, and I've done 3 different intros, all of which crash and burned, and I am off my gourd, so now I'm going wacko mode. But even
why not just watch the OG video, bro? I don't even know if what the OG video is. Let me. This stop killing games thing obviously went over my head. I don't know where the OG video is, bro.
My sleep-deprived state, I am still lucid enough to recognize how cattywampus the AAA gaming space has become. Like, the gaming industry has so many things that I have bitched and moaned about. Probably the biggest practice that I've been most vocal about, not exactly shy on, is the topic of you will own nothing and be happy. The Ubisoft motto. God rest that company's soul. What a...
Yeah, you will own nothing and be happy. I've heard that in other practices as well. Obviously, it's not something that I would ever support. That's like... I remember when all the conspiracy theories, way back in the day, they used to say those things on forums. And now we've gotten to the point where they're saying it outright. So, yeah, I don't support that, like, I buy something, but it's not really mine. That's ridiculous. If I buy it from you, it's my shit.
Pile of dog shit. But it's not just Ubisoft. That has become a prevalent business strategy across the gaming industry. You will own nothing. You will be happy. You're basically... You come away with the idea of ownership of whatever games you purchase. I've worn this topic out more than a fleshlight in a frat house, but it is something I am very passionate about. The gaming industry is getting away with more and more garbage where they'll take a shit in your mouth and you're expected to thank them for adding some flavor to your taste buds. It's terrible. And there is an initiative that has been aiming to fight back against a lot of these practices that I think really need some big overhaul.
Good. Who's against this? This is a good thing. Like, the gaming industry has been shafting us more and more as time has gone on. I was literally explaining this to my friends. I started to see real changes in the gaming industry round about when EA they were doing some sort of Star Wars game. I can't remember which one it was. And there were so many new and like weird business practices in that Star Wars game, or at least new at the time. And it's just been a downward spiral ever since then. So anything that is coming out to fight back against these people, taking away basic things that we've had in video games for a long time, I'll support that. 100%. Unless there's something that I'm missing here. It never used to be like this. It used to... Battlefront 2, it probably was that. It used to be you bought the game, that was your shit. All the PS2 games that I've got in there, every single one works without issue. I can pop any of them on. Down to the very first PS2 game I ever owned. It shouldn't be a thing where I buy a game and one day I won't be able to play it.
And it's an initiative that I think a lot of you are probably very familiar with. It's called Stop Killing Games. and I've followed it since its inception. I've talked about it on stream quite a few times, though this is my first video going over it. And I regret that now because I see it wasn't going as well as I thought it was.
Try going online with a PS2. Was anyone really going online on the PS2? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Nobody was playing PS2 online. And if you were, you probably were from some rich family that had internet that was like way too powerful for the conventional man. I wasn't going online on the PS2. And that's besides the point. The game should still work. Like, the game should at least work. Like, if I want to play Helldivers with my friends, okay, you've stopped supporting the games. That's fine, no problem. Leave it as it is. We get no new maps. We get, I forgot about SOCOM. No, obviously there were games you did play online, but majority of the people did not play PS2 online. Let's be for real. I should still be able to go into Helldivers and shoot aliens and the Illuminati and the robots. No new updates, it's fine. Nothing changes, but I should still be able to play that with my friends in an offline setting at the very least. Or, yeah, if they can't keep the servers open, that's okay. But I should still be able to go online or go on the game and play it in a single player fashion. If I can't connect with my friends online, fine. You know, they cost money, they're not supporting the game anymore. I understand that. But if I turn on Helldivers and want to play single player, why can't I do that? That shouldn't be an issue.
Admittedly, I didn't follow how successful the initiative was, only that it was aiming to do good for consumers, and that it was taking proper steps legally to get there, and it was going through all of the right channels. And now today I watched a video from the guy that's spearheading this. His name is Ross. He posted a video called The End of Stop Killing Games, where he's giving an update on where everything's at and how it's kind of at the finish line here, with a lot of failure to show for it, with only a few other chances to fight back. Now, before getting into the weeds on the topic, I want to get this in the beginning because I imagine the vast majority of people won't watch the whole thing. I'm putting a link to the full video on Stop Killing Games, as well as a link to where you'd go to help support the Stop Killing Games initiative, because there's only a little bit of time left for the most important parts of it now that it's at the end. So if you know what the movement is and want to support it but didn't know where, the resources are in the description, or if you want to get it right from like the source, I have a link to his video. But I want to go into it myself here because it is a topic that I do feel very strongly about. But for those that don't know anything about Stop Killing Games, I'm going to let him explain it in his own words, so that way you can get an actual, correct, informed explanation of what the initiative is. And the reason I say it like that, kind of like fucking all, pinky out, snooty, is because a lot of people don't even really know what this is because of people like Pirate Software completely misrepresenting what the initiative was.
As a refresher...
No surprises there. Pretty sure the Dreamcast Online still works. Yeah, I think PS2 Online still works, doesn't it? I don't think they actually didn't officially close the service, did they? Maybe I'm remembering it wrong.
Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement to stop publishers from effectively destroying video games they have already sold to customers.
I'll pause right there. The simplest, bare bones, birthday suit, butt-ass naked explanation for what this is. Stop destroying things that people have paid money to own. I think that is a very understandable, very reasonable take. Very agreeable. Now I want to quickly jump to a different spot in this video because I think it's important to have this in the beginning because it's something a lot of people have heard that comes from someone that is just wrong about it. It's the Pirate Software portion. Ross is addressing the video Pirate Software made many months ago. Ross even says that he didn't plan on doing that because he didn't want to be seen as using this for drama farming, because it would start to make the movement look less of like a legitimate initiative and more of just like drama slop content type thing. But he finally starts talking about Pirate Software here because it's at the end of the life cycle of this initiative and it's not looking promising, so he's willing to do anything to try and set the record straight and hopefully start getting more momentum back to the movement, because the damage Pirate Software did to it through his video was substantial.
This video came out right as we were building momentum. Then except for one boost in Germany, the signatures started drying up like clockwork. Ford does not understand what Stop Killing Games is. Here it is in his words.
So for those who don't understand, the Stop Killing Games initiatives is basically, we don't want single-player games to have DRM that the developers can turn off and thus render the single-player games inactive anymore. This is what they want to change. They need to be specific that they're talking about single-player games that do not need a server to support them. And as much as they want it to be about specifically games where it is a single-player game that has always online functionality, it would impact every live service game that exists, instead of just targeting single-player, always online games.
No, that's not what it is. Stop Killing Games includes single-player games, but nothing about it is specific to them. He completely made that up, and I have no idea where he got that impression. It's the first line on the website. Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers.
That's terrible, man. Why did he do that? It's in the first line, dummy. I would be infuriated if I was the Stop Killing Games dude pushing this initiative, and I assume this dude has got a massive following, and he just collapsed the entire movement off of that one video because he couldn't be bothered to read. Industry plant, you're probably not wrong for him. I would be absolutely livid if someone did that and they tanked my movement. In the first line. And he spoke with so much confidence as well, which is what makes it even worse. I would be pissed. Pirate Software is a game developer who has and is working on live service games. He has a vested interest in protecting live service games. That makes sense. That makes sense.
But the movement includes all this stuff from earlier, and he was mostly talking about the initiative.
He didn't even get the Cliff Notes summary right. He missed all the QTEs and got the bad ending on understanding the initiative from the jump here. Ross is correct. This has nothing to do with just single-player only games that require an online connection, that when the online connection is severed, you lose access to the game. Like, yeah, that is included in all of this, but that's not like what the whole movement is about. And for some reason, Pirate Software is stun-locked on that, like fixated, as if that is the actual like meat and potatoes of Stop Killing Games. They need to be more specific in their language about it being single-player, always online connectivity games. When that's just not what it's about. Like, they're not being specific about that because that is not what they are specifically targeting. It is about the whole practice of destroying games that consumers have already purchased and having no end-of-life plans for games that are being sunset. So
yeah, this is intentional. The Pirate Software guy is intentionally misrepresenting the, like you said, he's a game dev. He's intentionally misrepresenting it. They're being so clear. It's in the first fucking line. That's some scumbag shit. Hey, what's going on, Storm? Are you okay, bro? I said hello to you earlier. You good? Yeah, no, that's mad. Wrong dude. He gives his game out for free and reduces the cost of his games for countries that don't have the economy to pay prices. We do, however, what he says can kill a topic/movement. Do I fancy watching the Conor McGregor vs. Khabib fight? I think you're in the wrong year, bro.
So, for example, The Crew. The Crew is an example everyone is going to reference and talk about because Ubisoft is still currently in a lawsuit battling against it for what happened with this game.
Ubisoft are mad. You don't own your video games. You know what, yeah? I haven't bought a Ubisoft game in so long. Because sometimes companies will do things and I'll be like, but I really want to play the game. I just want to play the game and have fun with the community. Ubisoft, on the other hand, Ubisoft is something else. They do so much dumb shit that when I see their name slapped onto something, I can't bring myself to purchase it. The last time I purchased a Ubisoft game was For Honor. It was For Honor. That it's been that long, and I can't stand the way they behave. And it looks like they're finally getting their comeuppance. So, good riddance to Ubisoft. Didn't they get bought out by a Chinese company anyway?
Currently in a lawsuit battling against it for what happened with this game. I've yapped about it quite a bit, so I'm not just going to regurgitate that. I'm sure a lot of you already know the story about it. But basically, you buy the crew, Ubisoft pulls the plug on the servers, you can't play the crew anymore, now it's just an old wet dream of what once was. And they are facing a lawsuit, and while this is in the umbrella of Stop Killing Games, it is not the only thing Stop Killing Games is referencing when it comes to this practice. Pirate Software is so hung up on it being single-player games that people lose access to, when that is a component of it, but not the entire focus.
Well, the short version is the initiative is about requiring publishers to have end-of-life plans for games they've sold to customers in the future. So when they shut them down, customers can continue running them without their support.
Yeah, that's what I said with Helldivers. That seems like the fair thing to do. If Helldivers no longer gets supported, because that's the only live service game that I play. Me and my friends have sunk hours into the game. We've purchased the war bonds. Because I haven't, but my friends have. I've only purchased like 2 of them. One of my friends has purchased all of them. When the game no longer gets support, fair enough, we can't go online and play with each other because they ain't got any servers. But why can't I just go on the game and shoot aliens if I want? Why is that a problem? I would still do that. That sounds like fun, putting it on super hell dive mode and probably not being able to complete a mission.
So that's one thing Thor doesn't understand, but he also seems to think this is about converting multiplayer games to single player.
Transitioning an entire multiplayer server-side game into a single-player video game, which means rebalancing the entire experience around single player, rebuilding everything in the entire game. How are you going to do that with Final Fantasy XIV? You're just going to make all the raids soloable? Imagine the day that World of Warcraft shuts down, and suddenly you have to make it a single-player game for every individual that ever bought the game. That's what they're asking for.
No.
Because they would have to sunset live service games as a single-player experience. The idea that suddenly you need to make every single live service game playable single-player offline? No, dude.
Correct. No.
This part is more confusing than Finnegan's Wake. Because nowhere in anything on Stop Killing Games has this even been like a talking point from anyone besides Pirate Software. I don't know where he pieced this puzzle together. Like I don't get it. Like if I'm gonna try and like really reach here and give like a charitable explanation for this take, maybe he's extrapolating based on the idea that if publishers have to have end-of-life plans for their games, that includes MMOs, where once the game is getting sunset, you're pulling the plug on it, you would then need to turn the game over to the community in a playable state, an accessible state, like give the code to them. Thus, it'd turn it into a single-player experience, so the onus would be on the developers to rebalance their game to be a single-player experience for them? I guess. I have no idea. That still just doesn't make any sense, but maybe that's the tree he's barking up with that thought process. I really don't know, because Stop Killing Games at no point ever says any of these multiplayer games need to be converted to single player. That really is outlandish. And the more I think about it, like the more nonsensical it becomes, because even in Pirate Software's hypothetical fanfic there, why would the developers need to rebalance the game? They would just...
Saw your subs, you're subscribed to Destiny and Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, so I can watch their videos. How can I comment on something, Storm, if I don't know the video exists? I'm subscribed to loads of people that I don't like or disagree with. So, I don't know if you're saying that as like a gotcha. My subscriber, who I'm subscribed to is public. I subscribe to loads of people that I don't like. Even political shows. Whatever side it is, so, yeah.
Turn over the code to the community and just it be in that state. They're no longer responsible for balancing the game. That's the whole point. They're not indefinitely supporting it. they would just be responsible of leaving the game in an accessible state to the community while they would shut down the servers on their end. Like, they wouldn't need to go back through with a whole development team and, like, you know, tweak the game to be single-player compatible. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I really do not understand that one. But apparently a lot of people latched on to that talking point from Pirate Software as something that Stop Killing Games was asking for and how unreasonable it was. Which, if that's what Stop Killing Games was asking for, it would be unreasonable. But that's not what it's asking for.
Nowhere in there does it say that it's directly targeting always online single-player games.
Why is this guy doing this? Oh wait, no, you guys told me he's an industry plant. Well, he has to be. This is incredibly disingenuous.
Oh, he's so close. He's so close to getting it.
It is vague, and because of that, it will impact.
He never has that light bulb moment. Well, he is correct in that statement. It's almost as if that's not what the initiative is asking for.
I know this part is once again just reinforcing that he doesn't know what the Stop Killing Games movement is about, but I have to just show you this because it is so fascinating, because he himself literally calls out that Stop Killing Games at no point explicitly mentions single-player always-online games or anything like that. And for some reason, instead of following the breadcrumbs that would naturally lead him to the conclusion of, oh, maybe I misunderstood, maybe, because it's absent here, that's not what this is actually about. Instead, he uses it as a criticism against the Stop Killing Games initiative entirely, saying it's just too vague, it's way too vague. The reason it is not explicitly stated there is because that is not what the whole initiative is about. It is not specifically targeting that thing that you keep saying that it is. I don't know how that never clicked.
But those were his streams with a smaller audience. What does he say in his big YouTube video with over 1 million views that he had time to research?
If we're trying to kill off the practice of developers putting together a live service game, pitching it as a single-player experience, and then taking away support in the future.
Now he's changed it again and is making up how it's about single-player games are advertised. What is he doing?
It needs to be specific about the business practice it's trying to defeat, which is specifically companies that are doing this under the guise of it being a single-player game, but adding online-only functionality that is not necessary and doesn't add any gameplay elements. That's the problem.
No,
what is he doing? Why is he... Do you know what the worst thing is about this? He's speaking with so much confidence. I can only imagine this, the guy that has created this movement, hearing this dude who's got a gigantic platform do this must be infuriating. Like, this is mad.
That's not it at all.
This is a really strong section from Ross here because the clips that you saw moments ago were from his stream. When he took more time to watch it and digest it, he still came back in that video misrepresenting it. Like, it never dawned on him. Like, on stream, he could write it off as like, oh, he didn't grasp it at the moment, maybe later on he did. Well, then he made the video where he still was talking about things that are just not what Stop Killing Games was about, and this was the one that really blew up and really started to kind of dismantle the Stop Killing Games momentum.
If we don't like the idea of live service games as a whole, I get it. Don't play live service games then. Don't agree to those terms.
No, he's getting a new thing wrong now. We're not against them existing. We're against them being destroyed with no recourse for the customer.
Pirate Software then goes on to talk about like the business practice of misleading consumers into thinking that what they're buying is a product as opposed to a license to a product, which is a totally separate thing. And then he criticizes Stop Killing Games for not being specific about that thing that he is bringing up as opposed to what Stop Killing Games is talking about. So he's using that against them for some reason. And then Ross goes into like the license talk.
Our problem is not with licenses failing to inform people. Blizzard says they can take away your purchase for no reason. That sounds...
Do you know how crazy that is? With or without notice to you. Or for no reason. For no reason. I buy your game, what's going on, demons? I buy your game and you're literally just like, I don't need I'm just taking that shit. That's crazy. These are the kinds of things where I'll be like, I don't even think I've purchased a Blizzard game. I think I got World of Warcraft given to me, and I might have purchased the Lich King DLC at one point. That was eons ago. Outside of that, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't support a company that does this. I don't care if you bring out like a Yakuza open world live service supported game in Kamurocho where I can make my own Yakuza and interact with other people. If I read in your terms of service that you're just gonna take my game away from me for no reason, I don't think I want to play it. Is this common in other gaming companies as well? I don't think I've seen this in particular, but that is mad.
It's pretty clear to me. Our problem is those terms are so hostile to consumers and the medium that they should be taken off the table entirely. This needs regulation. Forget video games. If you look at basic commerce for hundreds of years, when you paid money, you either got to keep what you paid for, or if it was a service, you were told when your access ends. The vast majority of online-only games do neither of those.
He's exactly right. That is a huge problem. Now, Pirate Software is correct here about these companies that will mislead consumers through this fraudulent advertising on what you're actually buying, because in a lot of cases, you don't own any of the shit that you're buying. It is pretty much a rental. You get a permission slip to access the content. That is an issue, and not making it abundantly clear to consumers that that is what you are buying is a problem. And so too is the actual agreements, as Ross demonstrates with Blizzard, where it says they can just completely terminate it for no reason at all. It really does go against the basic idea of commerce entirely. Video games are in a totally different ball game when it comes to that, because half the time you don't realize that you're just buying an admission ticket to a game. You're not actually buying the game. You also don't know how long that's going to last. Again, to go back to Concord, that shit lasted less than a fucking, fucking rainstorm.
At least they got refunded for Concord, though. Like, at least they got refunded. If they brought out a live service game and they said to me, you're paying $40 for this game, or £40, and this game is going to run for 5 years, and on the 25th of June 2030, the game is going to shut down. If you told me all that information beforehand and I decided to buy it, then I guess that's on me. But if you purchase a game and they're just like, we can just shut this down whenever we want and we can take it away from you whenever we want, and we're not even going to inform you. You might turn on your PC or PlayStation one day and your game's not there. Are you mad? NRS does this as well. Well, it's a good thing I didn't pay for MK1 then. And didn't pay for Chaos Reigns either. And if that is something that they're doing, then I definitely won't be paying for the next game. I'll get my hands on it. I ain't paying for it though. I'm happy to support companies that support gamers. I'm happy to support them. But I'm not going to support companies that do this stupid shit. This is unacceptable. And they seem to forget, these publishers, these developers, whoever it is, they forget that the only way they make any money is through us. It's through us. All companies can do this. That's true. All companies can do this. But I don't have to put up with it. Now, because I'm getting older and I'm having to take on more responsibilities, and at some point I would like to start a family, and that, me buying every single game is not on the top of my to-do list. I mean, I only play Rebirth of Souls right now, and I'll probably play Tekken with you guys. Outside of that, if I really want a game, maybe I can try and get my hands on it. And if I find out that the company is doing that and they're like, yeah, you bought this disc, but we can actually just terminate the license at any point, I just don't care that much. I would encourage other people. There's plenty of indie games out there and developers that are not doing it. I think. Don't know how many of them have turned over this way. Don't support them. Tell them to go fuck themselves. They need us. They need us in order for them to get away with this. Now, there's some games that are so big, like say for example Fortnite. I'm not gonna go over there and start waving the flag for Fortnite because I know how many kids play that. I know how many parents cave into their kids. I feel like I'd be fighting a losing battle and I'd be just basically pissing into the wind. But if it's something like Tekken or Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or let's say the Invincible game, we download the Invincible game, but there's a little bit of blueprint that says we can remove this game whenever we want. Keep your game then. I ain't buying that shit. Keep it. Maybe I should start reading the terms of service a little bit more, because this all went completely over my head. If I see that, even if it's Yakuza, I'll say this now on a live stream, you call me a hypocrite if I ever do it. If Yakuza ever turns around and they release like the next Yakuza game and in the blueprint it's like, we can actually just terminate this game whenever you want, I won't buy it. I might get it from someone, but I ain't buying. I'm not going to give companies money that are doing this. I bet you the Bleach game has that in its terms of service. I would need to look. I didn't know. I had no idea. So what do you think? So what do you think subscription service? Wait, so what do you think subscription services? I don't understand the question, bro. But digital games supposed to be cheaper? I don't think they've ever been cheaper. If they take Bleach offline, like they're not supporting ranked anymore, that's different to what's happening here. I think that's different to what they're arguing. But I bought Bleach before I had any of this information.
Basically, like there is just so many problems. So I don't know why Pirate Software would be so harsh on Stop Killing Games for not addressing specific things that he himself is bringing up or making up in regards to it. It just doesn't compute. It really is a video that did significant damage to an actually positive initiative that aimed to help consumers in the video game space. All based on his complete misrepresentation of it, which was a complete mess.
If you try to tell me that every studio needs to run their live service game indefinitely or not want to run one at all, then no one's going to run them.
Oh no!
This guy, this pirate dude, is infuriating because he's talking with such confidence. He is just lying. How did anybody watch this video and take his word for it? How did anyone watch this video and take his word for it? He's just outright lying. Mike, the issue is every game has something like this. It's usually something like you can recognize you are being granted a license that can be revoked by X company at any time at their discretion. Does every game have this? I don't think every game does have this. If every game does have this, then this is a big problem. I've got his gooning face on screen. I don't think every game has this. They do. This started 2 years ago. Didn't Multiverses have something like this? Oh, I do recall Multiverses having something like this, but I didn't like Multiverses.
He wheeled out that line about publishers having to support the game forever. He was literally watching the video earlier where it says it won't do that in big letters. That wasn't enough. We just can't stop gamers from going there, even when we spell it out.
That's the last clip I want to show from this section on the Pirate Software video, but it's a very important one because this is something a lot of people also think the Stop Killing Games initiative is about, where developers, publishers will have to support their games forever. Like, until the fucking heat death of the universe, they'll have to support these games under the initiative. When that is not the case. It is very simply asking that when the game has reached the end of its life cycle, the publishers, developers don't want to work on it any longer, to turn it over to the community to still be in a playable, accessible state so the product can still exist. There is some more nuance, obviously, to how that works, given, like, publisher-developer licensing and a lot of, like, the code, the binary, that kind of thing. There is a lot at play under the hood there, of course, but it is something that Stop Killing Games isn't naive to, and it is something that is talked about. But I'm not going to dive too deep into it. I encourage you to check more in on it. But this whole belief that it is about endlessly supporting a live service game, even when it makes no sense to do so and it's beyond dead and in the dirt, is ridiculous, because that is not what it is asking for.
Yep.
And a lot of people think that it is.
Lies.
It's not.
Yeah,
Pirate
lies.
Software got that wrong as well. Anyway, I'll stop yapping about it, but as mentioned in the beginning, most of Stop Killing Games hasn't been successful in getting change. And Ross has dedicated so much of his life to this, and it's clearly taken a big toll. Now he's doing everything he can for this last ditch push to try and help. And there are two big things coming up that can do so. And it's what I linked at the very beginning of the at the very beginning of the video about the resources in the description. It's in regards to this.
One is for the UK to sign a government petition to bring this issue before Parliament. Though, keeping it real, I'm not terribly optimistic about this one, since the government response has been a mess by every definition. But the one that has a lot of power, so much so I think it could change the course of gaming history, is the European Citizens Initiative. Now, I said I'm approaching this like a time traveler because with the trajectory we're on, these are both going to fail. Again, this one is crazy powerful, but the hurdle we just couldn't get past was that it requires 1 million signatures from citizens of EU countries, and we've only made it just under halfway. What a lot of people don't realize is that in the EU especially, it's almost a state of lawlessness regarding the practice of game destruction, is that the vast majority of games with an online requirement say they can be terminated at any time for any reason. Or Blizzard likes to say any or no reason.
No reason is crazy. Any reason's one thing. No reason. That's crazy. What's going on, Mother Chainsaw? How you doing? That's crazy. This is mad. This is actually crazy. Yeah, I'll sign this. I'll support this. This is absolutely unacceptable, man. Everything is just going to shit in the world these days. Everything is going to shit. Don't even own our own bloody games now.
But uh-oh, according to the EU Commission, that might be a violation of Directive 93/13 EEC, which protects consumers against unfair terms in consumer contracts. So if that term is unfair, that means that part of the contract is null and void.
He goes on to explain how powerful that can be because of what a mess that is. Because there is so much gray area with how the video games currently operate in regards to those protections, it would be a legal headache that would require an analysis of the laws or implementation of new laws that could lead to, hopefully, an improvement when it comes to gaming. So the big hurdle was the signatures, needing 1 million, and currently it's at like 460,000, so it doesn't reach the threshold. I've been very vocal from the very beginning about how little faith I have in petitions, but that's just from the perspective of an American. In America, petitions are more worthless than toilet paper. You're better off just writing what you want on a note to Santa Claus and shipping it to the North Pole than you are doing anything with a petition in this country. I don't know how different it is in the EU. Maybe it really is this powerful there that could lead to substantial change and improvement when it comes to games and preservation and all of what we've already talked about. Hopefully, I mean, that's really all that's left for the Stop Killing Games initiative, which sucks, but that's the position that it's in, unfortunately. And I wanted to talk about it because I really want to see something change with the games industry.
Yeah, that's mad. I'll sign this. I'll sign this shit right now. Stop Killing Games initiative. That 510. Where am I? UK. Well, I mean, technically, the UK is not in the European Union anymore, so will I even come up on here? Germany, France, Italy, Spain. Oh yeah, UK is not on here. Maybe I can sign it on the Cyprus. Yeah, UK's not on here. So I can't sign it. Is there someone else that I can? Is there somewhere else that I can sign it? It's our government petition. Okay, let me go onto the gov website. Oh, sign UK petition. All right, cool. I've got it here. We got 24,000 people that have signed it here. Okay. Yeah, I think I've signed it now. Yep, we've added your signature to the petition. Yeah, guys, go sign it if you're in the EU, man. These developers and these publishers, they're scummy. Absolutely scummy. What's going on, Medi? Yeah, I signed it. That is reprehensible behavior, man. Absolutely reprehensible. A lot of the audience tends to watch this mostly America, so we can't do much for it. It's all on EU. Yeah, well, one thing you can count on Brits to do is sign a petition and get in. We love a good queue. British people love queuing up. So yeah, it's on the Gov website if you want to sign it. I would recommend it. Let me see if I can pin it in the comments section for anyone that is from the UK that wants to sign it. Pin. City of the Wolves rules. City of the Wolves, good game. Let's see how it's doing on Steam. See if it's any better than Bleach. It's better. It's got about 300 more players right now than Bleach. That's it's not bad. What's Bleach saying? Bleach is currently on 185. That hurts. Yeah, I'll watch the original one in my own time. It's about an hour long. We'll be here forever. But yeah, no, that's not acceptable, man. That is not acceptable. Good stream. Yeah, it's been fun. I was gonna play Rebirth of Souls, but I don't think anybody wants to see that. I'll probably take forever to get an actual match on there as well. I imagine I'll be sitting there for like 20 minutes trying to get a match on Rebirth of Souls. Andy is insane. Who's Andy? Night Rain. Yeah, do you want to see how dead the online is on Rebirth of Souls? You know when people say a game is dead? This might be what they're referring to. So let me put my face cam back on. Let me show you guys. Maybe I'll get a match online. But one thing that has been happening on this game that is really starting to piss me off is it seems to be deteriorating in terms of like match quality. It's like really lag, like the lag is just insane. It's out of control. Still top 10. Come on. Let's see how long it takes, right? Sometimes I will sit here I'll start doing stuff that I need to do. I can do some editing, I can do some of my Japanese lessons, and then I'll get a match. And when I do get a match, the lag is horrendous. It shouldn't even take this long for a game in 2020 that came out this year to get a match. You just signed a petition. Yeah, I'll put it on Twitter after the stream and tell people to sign it for sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, a red bar. Oh, disappeared. Fantastic. This is the life of somebody that plays Bleach. I don't think I'll ever be able to hit #1 on this game on the global leaderboard. And I don't think anybody's gonna overtake me for the #1 Kain, simply because there's no one to fight anymore. And I'm on PlayStation as well. Anime games are more popular on PlayStation by far. And look, so SixWorld was not wrong. They never showed up for their game. It's not because I'm high ranked. That's not how this ranked works. They just put you up against whoever's available. It's not that sophisticated, Fade. It doesn't differentiate at all, because when it was highly popular, I got to a higher rank pretty quickly. I was still getting loads of matches, but it's dropped off now. Seems like the infrastructure is cracking. Oh, there we go. There's a 3-bar. Maybe we can actually get a match. Oh, there we go. The thing is, it might not even be them dropping the match. The game just cancels it as well. Oh, there we go. Another one. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, this is Rebirth of Souls, guys. And it's such a shame because it was such an interesting concept. I have never seen a comment section... Wait, what? I've never seen a comment section deteriorate in common sense than the comment section on Seat of the Wolves by Button Check. So many low room temperature IQ takes on the game itself. Is it the latest video that Button Check did? You can take a look at the comments. Button Check. Which video is it? Because he's got a couple that have just come out. Fatal Fury is going bigger than SF6 at Evo. Is that the one? It's the latest video. The new FGC. Really? The new FGC. That's the one that you want me to look at. Alright, cool. Let me let me click on newest. Okay. Let's just see how long it takes for me to actually get a game. Alexa, stop deleting his messages, okay? Leave Mediu alone. Hey, we might actually get a match. We got a match. All right, let's see if this actually works. Christ, it takes forever to get one. Yeah, that Pirate Software guy was lying through his teeth. Definitely an industry plant. Now the problem here is that I've beaten him up too quickly and my bar is not filled up. So I've actually put myself in a pretty bad situation. Oh, that was a nice slice there. Because now I kind of have to take this bullshit because my bar's not full up and I wanted to touch him. Pause. Alright. No, I killed him too quickly. Okay, so now I have to 3-touch him. Pause. I have no choice but to 3-touch him. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. He died too quick. Because I didn't go into well, I've got I don't have Bankai. Bro, that's literally, I killed him too quickly. Now I'm paying for it. Might as well try to break his guard a little bit. You're a little confused. Yeah, it's a bit of a confusing game when you haven't seen it before. Alright, this has gone. He's kind of getting smacked up. We should be okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. The music in this game is so good. He followed me. Alright, he got cooked, but I didn't even have to use my other super attack. So Crazy is Bleach's version of a perfect. So if it says so crazy, it means you took no stocks from them. Yeah, so because I killed him too quickly, I had to take 3 life bars from him. But if I killed him correctly, I would only take 2 life bars from him. Because when I unlock my powered up state, when I beef up my Shikai, it takes 4 stocks, and then I can build my sublimation bar to take 5. But if I kill him too quickly in base form, I only get 3 stocks, which means I need to take 3, 3, 3, which means I have to take 3 life bars. So this game, the sublimation meter is interesting, but it can sometimes destroy the pace of the game because it forces you to stop playing and slow down. Again, he's getting his arse up too quickly. I need him to fight back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to 3-touch him again, or I'm gonna have to. Okay, I've got to stop saying that, man. Urban Boy's in the chat. I could slow the match down. Okay, he's finally used his blue. I've got to basically let him hit me now. He's not even going for grabs. You see that meter at the top of the screen there? Yeah, okay, now he's activated. So now when I kill him, I'll get 4 stocks because I've unlocked my awakened state. So it can be annoying, it's interesting as well. There we go. He wasn't blocking for some reason. Alright, so now I can build my meter up. I can build up that pink meter that you see at the top of the screen so that it turns red, and that puts me in sublimation. That means I can get 5 stocks. If I kill him as I am now, I'm only going to get 4 stocks and he'll be alive, so I'll have to take another stock from him, which is what we don't want. Problem is though, this guy's letting me whoop him too quickly. Actually, it would benefit me if he would fight back. Okay, I'm just going to try and break his guard in the meantime. Oh, okay. Okay, he's fighting back. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, so this is good. He's done a fair amount of damage to me. If he takes my stocks now, it would help me, but he doesn't want to. It actually pays to get beaten up, unfortunately. Which is, it's one of the bad points of the game, I'd say. So this is all good. We want this to happen. Okay, he's gonna take these stocks from me. Okay. This is a really lame part of the game. Okay, so he got 4. I saw you. Now my bar's turned red. You see that up there? Now he's in big trouble. Because now I can kill him. So the next touch is going to kill him. That is how you play Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Mr. Jamie Jam 88. Thank you for the $4.99. Saw the recent Sonic Crosswords trailer. Never in a million years I'd see SpongeBob Minecraft TMNT cross paths with Yakuza and Persona. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. You wanted me to check the comments on the button check video, yeah? All right, cool. Let's take a look at the comments, shall we? Okay. So, what was so bad about these comments before we start reading them? Where's the stream gone? Stream. I've lost the stream. Sick. Oh, there we are. Modern fighting games are for babies. None of these kids can win in Third Strike or Super Turbo, for example. I highly doubt they can do one-frame links in tournament without dropping combos. Modern players play easy. They're not on the level of older players. The games are easier and the players aren't as good. Well, the games are easier, but there's a lot more competition now. The pool of players is a lot bigger. So it's a double-edged sword. Maybe we should look at what was said in the first place. What is the big deal here? The next FGC generation is already here. Is there a part of the video that we should be? Oh, is it because basically because a 14-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a 9-year-old are out here doing madness on these new fighting games? Go to the one with 34 replies. Let's do the newest. 34. There's not one with 34 replies, bro. Did I miss it? I pressed newest, so it should come up with all of them. Wrong video? Bro, I asked you which video it was. What is the name of the video? What is the actual name of the video? Give me the name of the video. I literally asked you if it was this game and you said no, the latest one. Bro, you're about to get timed out, I swear. Alright. Am I still in the open? You took me out. How could you, honestly? Right. Let's have a look. This one, okay. Fatal Fury is such a good game, it deserves its flowers. I love it too, but well, actually no, if you don't press newest, then it doesn't actually show you all the comments. So let's go to... It might have more comments than 35. Do I see what my crazy mod is saying about me? What did she say? Imagine Mike with boobs and a ginger that's Rangik. What? Alexa, stop gooning in the chat, okay? You get onto me when I play those Korean dating games, but you're there talking about me with having breasts. Unbelievable. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, if you don't press on newest when you're on YouTube, it doesn't show you all the comments. So one guy the other day thought I was deleting his comments, but I wasn't. If you go to a comment section, always click newest, and then it shows you all the comments. It did that on my video, and people were like, why are you deleting comments? I was like, I'm not. If you click on the video and press top, it says 96. If you press newest, it says 118. But we've got to search for it now. See? 41. It removes comments. I don't know why YouTube does that. So if you ever go into a comment section and you find a video that you want to comment on, click on newest. Because if you just comment on it, it won't show your comment to you sometimes, and you'll think that YouTube is censoring you. Or you'll post comments and only some of them will come up. Not all of them will. Let's have a look. Fatal Fury is such a good game. Actually, let me remove the chat because you guys can't see. I love it too, but every friend of mine dropped it and I can't get matches in under 7 to 10 minutes. Damn, you guys are suffering like Bleach. That's crazy. The remaining 200 players can drop some flowers on its grave. Are these bot comments? Seeing the amount of it will get big comments on this video, I wouldn't be surprised if the Saudi prince was also paying people to glaze the game online. Wait, actually they are bot comments. I'm looking into them and it all seems to be true. Nice job, bot army. Yeah, Fatal Fury is so good. Effing hopeless. Artard comment section. All these ungrateful, good for nothing so-called fans. You people are going to have the digital blood of your hands on your hands if this game dies. The amount of shame I have for this community is incomprehensible. You're supposed to help the game, not tear it down. Wanting support for the game is basic decency, not glazing it, you modern sellouts. Jesus, is that you, bro? Is that you? Is that you, Storm? It deserves to be the main series again. I love KOF, but I've always wanted Fatal Fury over it. That is you, bro. This okay, Storm. Let me be real with you. This is an unhinged comment. This is an unhinged comment, bro. I don't know if that's something you want to be proud of. Listen, you can say whatever you want. I ain't here trying to censor people, but if you're looking, all right, let me tell you why it's an unhinged comment, and let me tell you why it's not helpful. Ernesto's channel is very big. A lot of people go over to his channel, and evidently a lot of people go into his comment section. If you want to foster a welcoming community, or at least be like, look guys, we've got a good game here, try to explain why the game is good and what makes the game worth playing, rather than attacking people, because all you're doing here is telling these people that they're wrong and they're stupid. But you're not telling them why they're wrong and they're stupid. You're just calling them names. So if someone that is a little bit more sensitive, like let's say the Sparking Zero community, right? We know there's not a lot of spines over there. If they read a comment like this, they're not going to respond like me and maybe laugh at it and be like, "Oh, if I like the game, I don't care." They might read that and be like, "I'm definitely not playing it now because the community's toxic." I know you sent me over here to read the comments and say that the comments in here are really bad. I gotta say, if I'm being fair, you want me to be fair? This is the first bad comment on here, in my opinion. I'm not saying you're a bad guy. I'm not saying you're a bad guy. I'm saying this comment is not helpful in any way, shape, or form. Of course, you can post these things if you want. I'm not here telling people what to post. I'm just advising you, having been in a lot of different communities, saying things like, "You're gonna have the digital blood of this game on your hands." It sounds, you know, like maybe you escaped Arkham Asylum. That's what it sounds like. Let's see. Wait, dude, you spammed it. Storm, what are you doing, bro? You spammed it. Okay, Storm, look, listen, bro. Okay, wait. You thought YouTube deleted the comment? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, everyone, when you go to the comment section, don't leave a comment until you've pressed newest. Otherwise, it won't show you. It won't show you. Yeah, this looks like a crash out. If this is somebody's first introduction to a member of the Fatal Fury community, this isn't helping. And this comes across like a bot reply. Yeah, you woke up and chose violence, and in a community that is dying, choosing violence is not gonna, it's not on your side, bro. I'm just trying to help you, okay? The only reason I'm saying this is because I've been a part of so many communities since like 2007. So I've seen communities thrive and I've seen them die, and I've seen the behaviors that help it die. This isn't a helpful comment, bro. I hope to God more people buy it now and it doesn't fall off. Yes, on its grave. Do something to save the game instead of shitting on it for attention. I'm seriously tired of seeing these comments. Okay, since you're here and you're very passionate about the game, Storm, let me ask you, what have you done to help this game other than buying it? I'm just curious. What have you done to help this game's longevity? Because you're telling people to help the game's longevity here. What have you done for it? Because I think that's important. I think if you want something done, you should always start by doing it yourself. And this isn't doing anything for it. Is Hunter x Hunter out? I don't think so. By speaking out for the game itself and trying to get people to hear me out. The best thing that you can do for this game, if you really want to see it thrive, is use your YouTube channel to post guides, to post funny clips from the game, to do a bit of lore about Fatal Fury, why certain characters are cool, why they decide to do a follow-up from Mark of the Wolves, a bit of history on SNK, why Fatal Fury is important to SNK, what it means to the studio or the publisher or whatever. Like, going into a comment section and doing this doesn't actually help. It just turns people off wanting to be a part of the community. That's lit. I don't have the game, but I want to get it, bro. Okay, all right. Before we continue this, and I'm only asking you this so that we can have a conversation about this properly. You don't have the game. Can I ask how old you are? I don't mean this in a put down way, because maybe you're too young to work. That's the only reason I'm asking. Chat, be easy. Be easy. Let's find out how old he is, because if he's very young, then obviously he's not eligible to work in most places. So be easy. Let's hear what he has to say first. I am Flames, chill. Let's just chill. Let's chill, guys. There's no need to push the red button just yet. We don't know how old he is. We need to know how old he is first so that I can move forward with the conversation. No, Urban Boy. You just gotta type. Let's just say I'm about to be 16 this year. Okay. All right. Cool. That's fine. He's about to be 16. But now, hold on a second. I have another question now. You're 15 years old. What is your... Because you're quite emotionally invested in Fatal Fury, which is a game from my time. Why are you so invested in this series? But it's fine if you are. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying young people can't be, but this is a legacy franchise, right? This is really old. Like, I've got Neo Geo Battle Coliseum. That's how old this shit is. Why? This Fatal Fury is the kind of fighting game that I imagine older dudes to be playing, but you're quite young. So how come, do you just really like this version of the game? It's not necessarily like the overall, because the game has amazing mechanics, a great storyline, the game's visuals and combos are way ahead of its time. Fair enough. He just likes, that's fine. I'm not getting onto him for that. I'm just trying to understand. So it's isolated. It's got nothing to do with Mark of the Wolves or the Fatal Fury lineage. That's fine. You can see a new game and be like, I've never played the older ones, or I don't know much about them, but I'm really into this one. That's cool. All right, so we've established you're 15, so you probably don't work, and that's fine. No, someone hasn't bought the game for you. I will say though, I know you said you're not good at taking criticism. I'm gonna try and be as tame with this as possible because you're 15. This isn't how. This makes the Fatal Fury community look bad if this is the first thing they see. I think that if you're going to go into a comment section, talk about why you love it. Don't focus on the fact that people don't want to support it. Talk about why you love it. Because if you start telling people that they're going to have digital... Are you really 15 and you said digital blood on your hands? I don't know if you're 15, bro. I don't know if I believe that. You are? Okay. Joe, we'll take your word for it. We'll take your word for it. That's some... I don't remember speaking like that at 15. Times have changed, I guess. Bad regional pricing and obscure netcode sure will motivate to do something. Okay, so that's a fair criticism. That's a fair criticism. The regional pricing is really not good for this game, and it's definitely not helped. So that's a fair criticism. It's called supporting SNK and encouraging the company to do better, not endlessly shitting on them for their faults while hiding your vitriolic diatribe fiesta behind constructive criticism. You're 15. Kids do grow up fast these days, right? I mean, look, your vocabulary, maybe I was just a dumb 15-year-old, but this seems pretty advanced for a 15-year-old. Vitriolic diatribe fiesta. Well, you're obviously not a stupid. You're not a stupid guy. But this ChatGPT, yeah, this doesn't help because. All right, let me tell you why this isn't helping. You're telling people to support SNK. You haven't supported the game, which is, you're 15, so maybe you can't buy it. That's fine. But you haven't supported the game, so you're not really in a position to tell others to support the game. You've not taken the time out to do reaction videos to the trailers or talk about why you love the game on your channel. Like I said, if you want something done, you got to do it yourself. Any man will tell you that. Whether it's gaming or fixing your bike. Don't wait on other people to do it. Do it yourself. I've been singing the praises of 3D Mortal Kombat for ages now. For ages. And I was getting shit on it for ages. I kept on doing it. And only now, with the help of Tom Brady, people are starting to come around saying, yeah, do you know what, Deadly Alliance Deception, it was sick. If you want to change the discourse, you got to do it yourself. But in my attempt to get people to play the older 3D games, I tried to explain to them why they were good without tearing down the other ones. Now, I have torn down MK1, but that's unrelated to the 3D games. I don't need to tear down MK1 to big up Deadly Alliance. I just need to tell you why Deadly Alliance is sick. You already know why MK1 is shit. I know you messed up. I'm not having a go at you. I'm just trying to give you some advice. Looks like SNK didn't care about FGC's support. Their marketing campaign is evidence of it, giving money to one of the most greedy footballer and influencers. Plus, WWE tell you that SNK doesn't really need your support. Did WWE do that? What? I don't know about that one. City of the Wolves is the most Twilight Zone game I've ever seen. The game is legitimately good, but it's been overshadowed by bad marketing and trash guest characters. These aren't bot comments, just people who understand that the game is good and will be better over time as the roster grows. Yeah, this is true. This is true. The marketing for City of the Wolves was so disconnected. It was so overblown, and it didn't focus in on the market that it needed to, which is us. Because Fatal Fury never had a massive player base. King of Fighters hasn't got a gigantic player base. It needed to capture the attention of the core audience, and it didn't. It focused on other things that were unrelated, like footballers and DJs. Cristiano Ronaldo, I don't know if he's done this, but he's obviously got those allegations tied to his name. People feel very strongly about that stuff. I don't know if that's the person you want to put in your game. And also, what does a footballer have to do with a legacy fighting game like Fatal Fury? It made no sense. The guest characters is one of the things that put me off the game. It put me off. I did end up getting it, and I do think it's good, but it really didn't help. The guest characters are atrocious. Absolutely atrocious, and they didn't help the game at all. I went to the Chris Eubank Jr. Conor Benn weigh-in, and Fatal Fury was plastered everywhere. And just to see how people were reacting, I was asking people. I asked a couple of girls that were there, do you know what that is? They were like, no. I asked some guys, nope. I wanted to ask Eddie Hearn, because he was quite close to us. I wanted to shout over and be like, do you know what Fatal Fury is? None of them know what Fatal Fury is. They have no idea. None of them. Do you know what? Some people that play fighting games don't even know what Fatal Fury is. That's how niche it is. It was even at WrestleMania. Thank you, BLN. It was even at WrestleMania. And I saw him come out at WrestleMania and I was like, what are they doing? Now, WrestleMania, you might be able to argue, is a good place to do it because people that play fighting games, a lot of them watch wrestling. There's a lot of crossover there. But what's his name? Salvatore? I ain't got a problem with the DJ. He seemed like he was pretty tuned in and people seem to like him. The problem is that what does he have to do with Fatal Fury? You want to put guest characters in a Fatal Fury game and you're trying to capture the audience from that time or the FGC. I don't know, you've got Chun-Li and Ken coming into the game as more guest characters. Those are excellent picks. Why not approach Bandai Namco and say, hey, can we get Kazuya and Heihachi? And now you've got Kazuya, Heihachi, Chun-Li, Ken in a Fatal Fury game. Even I would have been like, whoa, that's sick. I would maybe want to play it even more. But you get Cristiano Ronaldo. I know he's the most popular footballer that's ever lived, basically, but this is the fighting game community. You could have even said, hey, can we get Scorpion and Sub-Zero? They just can't do fatalities and they can't be violent. Just animate them in the SNK style. Like, it would have been fine. I would have been cool with that, but they got Cristiano Ronaldo. Bro, love Fatal Fury, but KOF takes the cake for me. All KOFs are good, but KOF 15 really slaps hard. Bet you tried it, but you probs too noob to play a hard game. I'm sensing that modern controls SF6 player and you prove me wrong. Yeah, these comments are just doesn't help anything. Thank you, because at least someone admitted it, because the hate for this game is just effing dumb, especially because of two guest characters, which one of them people started singing a different tune for and ended up really liking him. You can't tell people what to like and dislike. If I tell you that I don't like the guest characters and it's put me off the game, that's it. If you think it's dumb, that's fine, but you can't tell me that I'm being dumb. Or you can't sway me from thinking that it's dumb. I didn't like the guest characters, they put me off the game. I know that the FGC warmed up to the DJ. I don't have a problem with the DJ. I saw what he did with Maximilian. I think he at least tried, and I think it was pretty cool. I still don't want him in the game. No interest in him being in the game. Have I played KOF? Yeah, I've got the latest KOF down there. I didn't play it that much, but I don't play 2D fighters that much, so I'm probably the wrong person. But I did buy them. I did support them in that sense. I did do a stream for Fate of Fury as well. I did the stream for Fate of Fury. It was one of my least watched recent streams. So that really goes to show you, like, people are saying, oh, you know, no one's playing the game, no one's trying, blah blah blah. When people do try, much like SixWorld said with Bleach, when people do try to put things on a pedestal, no one shows up. That's the problem. The community will bitch and complain about support. They don't support their own game. Getting flowers like the ones you call in for a funeral or put on a grave, yeah, for sure. The concord of fighting games might be corrupt. And we are tired of see how good the game is. If it's so good, go play it and stop telling people how good it is. The core game is fun. The core game is good and fun to play. Netcode is not that good. I've heard that the netcode isn't good. Botted like check account with little to no interaction until now. Check. It will get flowers alright, but not for its victory. The difference between this game and Concord is that City of the Wolves is actually good and not a piece of shit, and actually has support. Title goes towards DNF Duel, but a lot of y'all ain't the fighting game fans. You say you are, so you don't know what the fuck that is. I think everyone that plays fighting games know what DNF Duel is. I like DNF Duel. I thought it was pretty good. You would love to do something, but you're too young to make a push, and that sucks. The first thing you need to do, Storm, is buy the game. Ask mum or dad, or your brother or sister or cousin or uncle or friends. You know, get together, buy the game, share it, do offline sessions together, get good at the game, and then start punching up everyone. Because as we're seeing, 9-year-olds are winning fighting game tournaments and beating players like Daigo. Yeah, so if a 9-year-old can do it, a 15-year-old could do it. It has to start at home. You got to do it yourself. Get someone to buy the game for you. What are you, Storm? Are you on PlayStation or PC? You're on PC. Are you in America or the UK? You must be in America. We ain't got no kids at 15 years old talking like that. You're in America. Okay. You on Steam? You might get Steam back. What do you mean you might get Steam back? It's free, bro.
Andy
I'm thinking of playing. Oh, has Andy come out yet? These 5th graders need to get their asses whipped with a metal belt. 5th graders. What? You thought Steam had a virus, bro? All right, look, I'm gonna help you out here since you feel so passionately about this game. I will buy you the game and gift it to you right now, but you have to start producing content for the game. I don't care if nobody watches your content either. But you can't be talking crazy like this and not be supporting your own game. I'll buy the game for you. I'll gift it to you now. I'll gift it to you now. I don't know how gifting works on Steam. But I want to see content on your channel by the end of July. I want to see at least 4 or 5 videos on your channel of City of the Wolves. All right, now I don't know how to gift things to people. How do I do this? So it's in my cart. For my account, this is a gift. Continue to gift options. Select gift recipient. Oh, I have to add you. Okay. I don't really use Steam. Friends. Add friend. Now, Storm, let me tell you something, yeah? As a matter of, wait, hold on. I need to confirm something before I give you this game. I need to confirm something before I give you this game. I need you. Storm, do you have Discord? You don't have Discord. I need you to download Discord now. I need you to download Discord now. And turn your mic on. I need to hear your voice. If you're 15, I'll give you the game right now. If I hear some burly voice, I'm going to put my hand through the screen and wring your neck. Hey, I'm going to answer this. It's going to be Morgan Freeman. Can you imagine the answer? It sounds like G6. Hey, urban boy, listen, yeah. Don't start your bullshit. In no way, at any point would I speak to a 15-year-old in private. But we're sitting on live stream now. We're trying to get the boy a game. I just need to know it's a kid, and I have to, because if this is a grown man trying to take my money, we're gonna have problems. Why would you guys clip me out of context like this? Do you know how many haters I've got on Twitter? You guys are gonna feed them. They're gonna have a field day of this. And the people that don't like me they're not good people, bro. They're not good people. They're the kinds of people that will send some crazy shit to your workplace or something. Send a dead pigeon to your workplace or some shit like that. Hey Storm, I'm waiting, bro. I shouldn't be spending money online on people you've never met. Well, I mean, I've given so many games to people, and some of them I bought myself. So we're a little bit past that point. Yeah, you trust you guys to take something that I'm trying to help this kid out, and trying to help this kid out and get him get him to, you know, maybe he becomes the best. Can you imagine we buy him the game and he ends up being a champion on this game? That started here. That would be sick. You don't know how to make an account. Alright, do you know what? Yeah, you don't have to make an account. What I'll do is let's hold on, where's it gone? My bad. 1 second, guys. Let me. This might be an easier way to do this, but I'm gonna post the link in the chat. Yeah. Please don't. There we go. Okay. All right. Where's this? Where's the stream gone? You see. All right. Okay. So Storm, are you there? All you gotta do is click on this link here. Guys, please don't click on this link because I'll just end up kicking you out of the room. Click on that link there. And I want you to join the room. Yeah? If you, guys, if you, listen, yeah, if you start clicking the link, okay, let's be adults about this. Be adults about it. Right. So all you gotta do is join this link. Yeah. Gotta use the bathroom, bro. Bro, I'm running out of patience now. I'm running out of patience. Can you just click the link? I'm gonna give you 5 minutes, then we're gonna move on. He's stalling. Hey, he's gone to get his 15-year-old brother. I bet you any money. Also, do you guys like my crash out Vegeta picture? He's downloading a voice changer. Yeah, he's disappeared. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is what you get for trying to do something that. Just do it in the bathroom. No. Don't do anything. Boom. All you gotta do is click on the link that's sent in the chat. You ain't got to turn your cam on. Nobody wants to see your face. No offense. We gotta confirm that you're a 15-year-old, because if you're not and you're an adult, I can't be giving you this game. Wait, can you even give Fatal Fury to 15-year-olds? What's the age rate on this game? Oh, okay, 12 plus, 10 plus. No, you don't gotta click on cam access, bro. You're making this long. It's literally there. It tells you click on cam, click on mic. Wait, when the game released, was he 12 when it first came out? No. He wasn't alive when it came. Why isn't in Smash? Because it's a game for good boys and girls. Right, here he is.
Hear me, Mike?
Say so. Speak.
Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean you gotta use the bathroom again?
No, like I really have to go pee, bro. I have to.
Alright, cool. Wait, you know something.
Yeah, that's the YouTuber I told you about. What happened? He's trying to get me City of the Wolves because I don't have Steam. Can you hear me right now? Yeah. Yeah, you can hear me. What? Why is it giving you Steam? No, it's not giving me Steam. I have to download it.
Hey, we can hear you, though.
Why are you not speaking to me? Because I have to turn on my camera. No, not my camera, the microphone in order for him to hear me. Oh, at last, I explained to you.
Mash, if you're having a moment, you can come back later on, bro.
That's right. Sure. Just.
Well, I didn't. I mean, yeah, do we need to get his mom's permission first? I'm bamboozled here. What do I think? It sounded pretty convincing. I got him in trouble with his mum. Listen, his mom's probably just being protective. She's like, who's that stranger on the internet trying to get you a game? I understand. If he's 15, my mum would have done the same thing. Actually, as a matter of fact, my mum would have taken the headset and screamed down the mic. That was a little bit more. Put mum on the call. Yeah, should I gift it to him? Alright, just put 1 in the chat if we should gift it if you believe, and put 2 if you don't. I'm in favor of gifting him the game. I think I'll gift him the game. Damn, loads of. It was all the performances kind of worth it. Yeah, well, now we need him to come back. He has to come back because if he doesn't come back, then I can't. I don't have him on Steam to gift it to him. Hit you 1 2. Well, look, okay. This is what I'll say. If he doesn't come back in the next 10 minutes, then since I was gonna buy a game worth £50 for someone, we'll come up with some sort of like I don't know how to do it. We'll come up with something, and somebody will leave with a game here tonight. If he doesn't come back. If he does come back, then I'll gift him the game. It was Rod last giveaway. But he's got a couple of minutes. It's 10:06 here. If it gets to 10:10 and we haven't heard from him, we'll move on and we'll do something else and get somebody a game. Got 3 minutes to come back. I think I got him in trouble with his mom. It was definitely not my intention. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to help him because his comments were a little bit unhinged. His comments were a bit mad. Don't do it, guys. If you're passionate about a game and you want people to play that game, don't do those things in comment section. It really doesn't help. Why is the kid stalling so much? Sounds like he was getting in trouble with it. Like, I think you took the set on this. I've been completely honest. I don't know what that means, bro. Took the set. But it does help Mike. His comments got him in the game. That's a very good point, Eleanor. That's a very, very... Am I rewarding bad behavior? Well, the thing is, because he's so young, I see it as potentially stopping another FGC psycho break. That's the way I see it. If he was like 30, then I would say it's not worth it. But if he is a kid, then maybe it will get him to not do dumb shit like that again. Because we don't need more of that. We just dealt with that with Sparking Zero. We don't need them doing it in Fate. Eleanor does have a point, but I think because he's 15, maybe it can steer him away from it. He's got about a minute left. Got a minute left, then we gotta move on. We gotta move on with the stream. Be Yo, what's going on, Kaizen? How you doing, bro? Offered him a game +1 for wholesomeness, then got him in trouble by his mother +1 for morality. I hope he's not getting the belt. He sounded black. He might be getting the belt right now. Give him a 5-minute extension. Alright. Give him a 5-minute. I was definitely a black kid. Yeah, he's probably getting his ass whooped right now. Getting IRL City of the Wolves combos. Yeah, we'll give him... Alright, he's got 5 minutes from now then. We'll give him 5 minutes, and if he doesn't come back, then we'll just... What do you guys want to do? I guess since I was going to give out a game, guess we'll give out a game. Game people. Don't know how to do it. Like, should I spin the wheel? Should we play a game for it? He'll remember this ass whooping for the rest of his life and curse you. Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. My mom used to beat the tar out of me. She used to beat the tar. My mom's Greek. Okay, so in Greek houses, it's not uncommon to beat your children up. Maybe not in new Greek houses, but definitely when I was growing up. And I remember I was trading Pokemon cards in the toilets, and my mom was already pulled into the school for one of my other brothers, and he had come into the bathroom and she was screaming at him. And I don't know why, like I was so fearful of my mum at the time that I heard her voice and I just walked out of the cubicle and said, "Sorry, mum, for trading Pokemon cards when I shouldn't have been." And she grabbed me by the ear and started dragging me to my classroom. Dragged me all the way to my classroom. At the time, I had a bunch of shinies as well, which she obviously didn't understand how valuable they were. She dragged me to the classroom whilst my Pokemon cards were flying everywhere and these stupid kids were stealing them. She pulled my trousers down in front of everyone and she beat me. Pulled my trousers down in front of everyone and started smacking my back and my ass, like really hard. Like, if anyone trades Pokemon cards with this boy again, it will happen to you. I was like, I look back on it now, I'm like, Mum, are you mad? And then she threw me on the table where my friend Fraser was sitting. I'm not even lying here. One day I'll get Fraser on stream. I won't even tell. I just tell them the story about in year 4 when I got fucked up by my mum. Tell you the exact same thing. This bastard sitting next to me, meant to be my best friend. He looks at me and he starts laughing. The whole class is dead silent because I guess they're also scared that my mum is gonna whoop them. The teacher's watching TJ. Teacher ain't gonna do shit. My mum would have fucked up the so I sat down and I never lived it down. I got bullied by some kid called Jet after that. he was much bigger than me, and I guess he saw that as an opportunity to like bully me, and he bullied me for a good year. So I don't know what happened. I think it got to year 6, and my mentality shifted, and I was just like, the worst that could happen. But I started hitting back, and then but yeah, that was yeah, my mom. I get it. Maybe he's getting fucked up right now. Yeah, I don't know who Val is, but they can't see you on screen, bro. So just they can't see you on screen. So I don't know why you're trying to join the call and like maybe show something. Is that him? No, that's not him. That's not. That's someone called Val. DPS would have been called States. Yeah, I mean, my mom definitely went overboard that day, but I deserved a beating. I'll be honest with you. Val, yeah. Why are you in the room, Val? What reason? This room was made for Storm. Yeah, we got 1 more minute to go, and then we're gonna have to auction out this game. You had talked to my little brother not that long ago. I don't believe you. Are you Storm's older brother? The one who was talking about that fighting game and gifting. Yes, that's Storm. Name on his Storm. But I don't know if you're his brother. So sorry, I can't take you. Either Storm comes back here, or we have to move. And it's 10:15 now, bro. We gotta move on. Right. So how are we gonna do this, guys? How are we gonna? What do you guys want to do? Do we want to play a game, to someone to win this? Do we want to do a raffle? Like, my mic's cutting off. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just fix this. Okay. All right, that should be better. Storm is back. Storm, you kept us waiting for a long time, bro. Where did you go? The light mode is back. Bro was getting a life lesson talking on strangers. Yeah, I imagine his family probably pulled him aside to ask him what the hell was going on. He wasn't. Yeah, because you disappeared, Storm. So, like, what, do you want the game? Val is Storm's older brother. No, I know he's saying that. I just don't know if he is. It's fine. He doesn't need the link to it. I'm 21. Can we talk, mate? What are we talking about here? Storm, do you want City of the Wolves or not? That's it. I'm trying to get on with the stream. Do you want me to gift you City of the Wolves or not? Guys, I'm reading what they're saying. I'm reading what they're saying. I understand. He's saying it's his brother. I can read the chat. I'm not blind. All right. I'm done with this. I'm sorry. This is getting on my nerves now. All right. How are we gonna do this raffle? Let's see. Since I was gonna give out a game, how do you guys want to do this raffle? Just do the wheel. I don't know if the wheel actually works properly. Random generator. Is it Wheel of Names is a little bit booky. Okay, not that one. Terry is in full, guys. The wheel, I think the wheel is it doesn't work properly because it seems to, one thing I've noticed is that like it seems to, yeah, tournament in what would we do a tournament in? Terry's got a costume in Fall Guys. That's sick. DOA tourney? No, because the DOA players are way too strong for you guys. Way too strong. So they'll just come on here and kill you. We could do Tekken or Street Fighter. Let me see what games I've got. City of the Wolves tournament. Let me see what games we've got on PlayStation. Let me fix my cam. We're definitely not doing Tekken 8. I'm not turning that game on until the patch comes out. Till they fix it. I haven't turned on Tekken 8. My Tekken has said 1,000 hours since the beginning of season 2. Oh wait, 737 hours. The hell? Did that drop? I swear that said 1,000 the other day. Never mind. Let's see. What do we have? Should we play Anime Girls MMA? How do you... I was gonna do a stream for this game, but it doesn't have online. Why do I have it? I was gonna do a stream for it, but it's actually terrible. So I uninstalled it. We were trying to find a substitute for what's that game called? Rumble Roses. It's not on here anymore. MKX. MKX isn't it's not, I don't think Americans can play with Europeans from what I remember. how fun would it be to do a Captain Tsubasa tournament? Yeah, MKX is region lock, guys. Unfortunately. A racing game. I've got Wreckfest is actually pretty cool. I think my brother's got Formula 1. This game is surprisingly good. Yeah, that's cool, Storm. That's fine. Why is it? Why can I only view product? Why can't I upgrade? Did I beat Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I beat it. I'm wondering if I could put on a game and then like we do bets on how it's gonna go down. I wonder if there's a good game for that. There's a PS5 version of Shadow of the Colossus, yeah, man. Yeah. Apparently there is. Alright, Mickey, no worries, bro. Have I got WWE? I do have one of them. DK22. Trying to think, I want to do this as fair as possible, but like as entertaining as possible, because just spinning a wheel is boring. Do I have this? I do have this game, I think. If it weren't 158 people, a CPU Royal Rumble would be peak. Yeah, I can't think of a good way to do this. Because I would like to give away a game now, but I just can't think of a way that is gonna be. What's not region locked? Does YouTube have anything like channel point? Then we can do a sort, but I don't think it does. Yeah, the thing is that if I choose a game for us to compete in together, then not everybody can participate. If I choose a game where we can do bets, then I can ask people who are you betting on, and then those people that bet right can go through to the next stage, and then the next stage until we get to the final part. I think we could do it like that. I just need to choose a game that is going to be worthwhile. I guess we could do it based on anime teams. So if we did J-Star's Victory Versus, and I did CPU versus CPU on the highest difficulty, and everyone put their names on... let's say that you chose Luffy and Naruto versus Akainu and Goku. Some of you will vote Luffy and Naruto, others of you will vote Goku and Akainu, and then whoever chooses the winning team, those people go forward, and then I'll pick a new team. You guys choose again. I think that might be, and this is already installed as well. So let's see if we can do that option on here. Now I do have to skip the opening because the opening will get us copyright claimed again. I didn't know that you can't play this song on YouTube. Am I going to track everyone's choice? Okay, skip. I'm going to track everyone's choice by asking you, and I'm going to write it down. Alright, so if we go to free battle. Okay, that's not good. One player. Okay, so how do I change this to CPU? Can you not do CPU? You can't do bloody CPU versus CPU, are you joking me? Do I have all characters unlocked? No, because I uninstalled it, so probably not. Could probably buy them in the J Point shop, but you can't do CPU versus CPU, so we can't use this game. Just do it on WWE. I'm not gonna do it on WWE because it takes too long to get through matches. We could do it on Sparking Zero or Jump Force is ugly. Yeah, it's because I had it on PS4, bro. Battle characters. Yeah, I have unlocked them all. Oh no, I haven't. Just unlocked them. Wait, why does it say 2 slots left? Wait, what? Why can't I buy them? Anyway, this doesn't have CPU. I haven't played it in a long time, guys. Okay, get off my back. Right, let's choose a different fighting game. We could do it on Sparking Zero. We could do it on Sparking Zero. What do you guys think? If we put people up against each other. Because the CPU is pretty mad on this game. I do have all the characters on this one. Alright, so let me get this up then. So I'm going to pick teams. Let me get my pad up. Google Docs. Okay. Use the wheel to get 4 names, then let them pick a character in the game. You pick, winner takes it. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. So what you're saying is, I'll put everyone's names in the wheel. Let's see how many people a tournament can hold, and then we can have everyone can have their characters in a world martial arts tournament. Alright, so in a world tournament. Yeah, it's for so anyone can enter this because it's for CPU only, so you're not gonna be participating. You're gonna be picking a character to do the participating for you. Okay, so we're gonna create a tournament. There's no player restrictions. No CPU restrictions. We don't want timeouts ideally. Stage can be random. We'll do team battle. Character selection on, customization, HP, full recovery. They can. No, don't lose our bounds. Save. Wait, what just happened? Loads. Save. Loads. Okay. Pressing confirm, damn it. Oh, I forgot you have to pick the name of the song. Counter Attack's probably their best tune. Alright, now how do I set it so that it's CPU? We're only doing teams of 2. Okay, so can you do random select? Alright, we'll do some lore accurate stuff here, I guess. So we'll do Frieza, Dragon Ball Super Frieza, and we'll do Cell as a team. Alright, so hopefully I set this up properly. No, we don't want me as CPU. We don't want me as CPU. Why is it so hard to do CPU, man? Can we not just have a CPU? I can't stand these games sometimes. Right, battle offline. Right, we can do CPU versus CPU there. I guess that's the only place that we can do it. Okay, we've got 2 teams there. Alright, so that's really annoying. You can't do World Martial Arts CPU tournament, guys. Are they being for real? Surely you must be able to. Am I being stupid? Someone in the chat plays Dragon Ball, plays Sparking Zero. Surely you can do that, right? Oh man, that's annoying. Alright, so let's do. Right, so I'm gonna pick characters and then I'm gonna have people vote on who they want. We're gonna do it the original way. So we'll do Majin Vegeta. And we'll do where is he? We'll do Super Saiyan 2 Goku. They will take on Super Frieza and Perfect Cell. Alright, so let's put people's names on a wheel. What's the best way to do this? So I'm just getting rid of all of these tabs, guys. God damn, I had so many open and slowing the computer down. Okay. Cool. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I think the best way to do this is to take everyone's names down and see who people vote for. So I know it might be a little bit long, but it's probably the best way for me to do it. So let's let me start taking your names down. Alright, let's see. The winner of the challenge can choose whatever game they want. But it has to be £50. It can't be any more than £50. Okay? So yeah, what I'm gonna do, because writing on everyone's names on here is gonna take ages. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put everyone's names in the spin the wheel generator, and we're gonna narrow it down to. Okay, so let me change over the screen just so you guys can see what we're doing. So what we'll do is bloody adverts, man. Right, we'll put your names in a generator, and the generator, what I'll do is I'm going to choose out a certain amount of names on here, and those people will be able to go through to choose. Actually, does that even make any fucking sense? What am I saying? This would have been so much easier with a World Martial Arts tournament. Can someone help me out here? I'm having a brain freeze. I'm having a fucking brain freeze on how to do this. We can't do a tournament, KC. It won't let us. It doesn't do CPU tournaments. Hold it off for a day. No, we're doing it now. We're not doing it at all. Yeah, this is all because Storm didn't take the damn game. Use the wheel to get 4 names, then let them pick a character in the game you pick. Winner takes it. Okay, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. But instead of 4 names, we'll do 8 names. We'll do 8 names. Okay, so I've got my. That's a good way of doing it. Thank you very much. We'll do 8 names. Okay, so who wants to be on the wheel? Just put me if you want to be on the wheel. God damn, the chat's moving fast. So I'm going to get everyone's names in here. Can you win it for PS5 or PC? Whatever you want it on, bro. It's up to you. Although I think PC will be easier because I can just gift it to you. If it's PlayStation, we'll figure it out. I know it's a bit more difficult if you're an American. Mr. Mask. Oh, Mr. Mask, I didn't even realize that you were still here. How is the whole dating scene going? Guys, don't type your name twice. I'll be able to see it. Where did I get up to? Blue Fox. But damn, a lot of people here. Booty Tang, that's such a crazy name. I keep thinking it's TW Booty Hunter in the house. Alpha. Not gonna lie, I forgot about Kahoot. The hell's Kahoot? Wow. AJBA. Yeah, guys, please don't spam your name in the chat. I'm gonna get confused. Who is Cat? Yeah, what we'll do is instead of me picking characters, we'll do random select as well. So I'll pick your characters will get selected at random. And I guess you just gotta hope for the best. Now the good thing is Sparking Zero did update, and the latest update has made it so that actually I don't think that counts for DP. It'll be funny on DP anyway. You can use the participant list in the stream, select it. Well, the thing is, people are double posting, bro. So I have to sift through. Yeah, I'm not gonna control C the chat because you lot are double posting. If any of the mods see people double posting, please remove their comment because they're making this incredibly difficult to read through. You sent me a DM, by the way, for a randomizer that works way better than the wheels. We'll use it for next time, bro, because I've already got all the names in here, unless I can just copy and paste it. Storm wants to be in there. Alright. Add DD in. Hell no, bro. You must be crazy. Infamous J. I'm sorry if I'm missing your name, but people are spamming and it's making it very difficult to read over who I've got in there. Okay, I think we got everyone in here. The viewer list, not the chat list. Oh. I didn't even know you could look at that on YouTube. Alright, I think that's everyone. So we'll spin the wheel. Now the way this is going to work is you are going to get your characters randomized rather than have me pick them. They'll be randomized. And I guess the winner of the tournament overall is gonna win the £50 game or whatever game you want. It can be a £10 game if you want. It's up to you. So the first match is gonna be Shambolic versus we can make this a 16-man tournament. Let's do this part. Let's make this a 16-man tournament. Give people more chances to win. Shambolic versus Densetsu Sekai. Okay. Okay, and then the second match is gonna be Mesatsu versus Lone Wolf of EU. Third match is gonna be Booty Tang. There's only one Booty Tang versus Alpha Q Mum. That's an interesting name. Alexander Montejo is in the fourth match. Versus... I hope these people are still here, you know. Broke my heart, you didn't put me in there. I'll put you in there now, 995 Dragon, no problem. There you go. Yeah, I hope these people are still here, because if they're not, and I call you up, then we're going to spin the wheel for someone else to take your place. Alright, next person. SF4 Life. Man, someone's gonna get Cyberman, I can feel it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need another 8 fighters. Mr. Mask versus Carrot Flakes. 8 carrots. Okay, we need 6 more fighters. Chicken Senpai. Versus yeah, the Dank is always getting robbed. Mr. Prince YL. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got 4 more spots. Eric Hess. Verse. Blue Fox. Nine, 8, 9, 0. Alright, this is the last round. Hey, what's going on, Lobo, bro? How you doing, man? Shout out to Lobo with the $10 donation. Appreciate you, man. This low-key mad awkward, is it? You feeling awkward, bro? Damn, 1995 Dragon with the late entry and he got in there. Alright, so this is the last. There's one more spot. First. Okay, let's do a little shuffling. Do a little shuffling here. Alright. This is for the marbles. The Ledank robbery continues. I feel so bad for this guy, man. He can't catch a break. I'm so sorry, Ledank. I'm so sorry. Oh, do you know what, Ledank? Good things are gonna come to you in life because you're being made to suffer now for no reason, and we don't know why, but it's okay. Good things will come eventually your way. I feel like you're being tested at this point. All right. So the first match is gonna be Shambolic versus Densetsu Sekai. So let's. How do we randomize? So your first random character is Vegeta. That's not bad. This is Shambolic. And your second random character, remember I'm pressing random here, is Future Gohan. Hey, you got a pretty strong team, bro. You got a pretty strong team. Now, CPU difficulty. Wait, let's just remember that game. He got what Vegeta was that? End of Z and Future Gohan. I need to make sure the difficulty is on max. So let me just back out of this real quick and make sure it's on there. Go into the options. Where do you go to change the difficulty? Does anyone know? Challenge and mission. Up and customize gallery. Is it not just in settings? Well, when I open up settings, yeah, this is options. Don't think it's in here. Alright, it should be fine. Okay, so he got End of Z Vegeta. And he got Future Gohan. That's Future Gohan. Go back, right quick, go to stage select. Oh, it's in stage select. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so rule settings. Oh, there we go. CPU super. Yeah, we'll do team. Change that to 600. Stage, BGM, counter attack. Cool. Alright, we're good. Hey, what's going on, Madge? Chelsea? This guy's got the TV. Can you not hear that, by the way? Alright, and this is Densetsu. These are your characters. You can't hear it. Oh, okay, cool. It's got their TV on so loud. Nail. Okay, well, that's gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie. And Densetsu, you better start praying. Because this ain't looking good, bruv. Okay, the CPU's not bad. They got movement. Come on, Vegeta. Don't fumble in the fucking game as well. There we go. Yeah, Nail. This is looking pretty, this ain't looking good. Okay, no, Nail's fighting back. Vegeta can transform, let's not forget. And Nail can't shoot, apparently. Damn, okay, hey, Nail's fighting back. I wonder if Vegeta will transform. Oh my days. Nail is showing up Vegeta. Vegeta looks flabbergasted right now. Oh my god. Densetsu might pull this one out. Vegeta transform. Oh boy. He blocked it. Come on, Vegeta. Is this low accurate Vegeta taking another L? How are you this powerful when you keep on losing, man? You're my GOAT, please. Transform, bro. This is End of Z Vegeta. Power scale is in shambles. Oh, okay. Maybe he was having us on this entire time. Okay, nope. He blocked it. Oh my god, Vegeta, you really taking blast to the face like that? Pause. Oh, he tagged out. Oh, you're in big trouble now. This is Savage Gohan. Nail's taken on two of the strongest characters in the show, and the Nail CPU is doing bits here. Okay, we got him sidestepping. He might be in over his head though. Oh, he's going into sparking. Nail, why did you let him go into sparking? You're so cooked right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, Nell's dead. Alright, so Densetsu just lost one character. He only needs one arm. Hey, maybe the Cabba memes will come true. Oh my god, we got parries on parries. Gohan is doing the heavy lifting right now. Oh, we're going super for super here. Oh, maybe not. Hit him with a Gallic gun. Vegeta special, let him know how it's done. I must say though, Sparking Zero is a very, very beautiful looking game. Oh shit. Oh wow, Cabba might actually pull this one out for the team. Okay, Vegeta's back. This is his sensei. Can he topple one of the strongest beings to ever exist? Vegeta transformed, damn it, bro. Oh my god. Wow, we got... there was so much going on, the game couldn't keep up. Oh boy, Cabba, don't let him, okay. The Prince of Elves, put some respect on my goat's name. Oh! Yeah, Vegeta's not having it. Okay, he's waking up, he's waking up. That move is garbage. God damn, Cabba's getting smacked around right now. Oh no. Used full power. Ooh, this isn't good. Oh my god, he's beaten Vegeta. Vegeta's gone down. It's Cabba versus Gohan now. I can't believe this. Can you trade for someone in chat? Yeah, well, give me let's finish this fight first and then we'll get there. Alright, this is it. This is the... Oh, Gohan might be taking it for the team. Oh, he missed. Got one arm. Maybe he's got one eye as well. Cabba is not... He's not taking it. Oh, he is taking it. Pause. Alright, he's gone to full power again. Cabba might actually win this. He might act... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh! We got a beam clash! No way! Of course Gohan took it. God damn. That was clean. So, Densetsu has been knocked out of the tournament. Unlucky, bro. Return to battle setup. Okay, cool. So, that means Shambolic moves on. Densetsu, that was he put up a fight. He put up a fight that almost seemed a little too choreographed. Alright, let's take it to the Tournament of Power now. Alright, so you guys want to switch out. Okay, wait. Let's just make sure the next two participants here. So it's Misatsu versus Lone Wolf. Are both of you here? Alright, Misatsu's here, so we'll pick Misatsu's team. So Misatsu's first character, Janemba. Okay, well, he's a bit of a menace in this game, and if he transforms, he's gonna cause serious problems. So that's not a bad pick. And second is, but you know what? Yajirobe's good at this game. He's actually good. I know it doesn't look promising, but he does have senzu beans, and oh, that's hilarious. He is the former god of DP battle. This was the best character in the game at one point. For those of you that don't know, Yajirobe was actually the best character in the game at one point. Now, I don't know if he is. Damn, look how tiny he is compared to Janemba. Alright, is Lone Wolf out? Okay, cool. Lone Wolf's out. Let's spin the wheel again. Let's give somebody else an opportunity. Lone Wolf, just please confirm if you're actually out. I did see that you said that you're gonna drop out, so I'm not gonna put my face cam on here again. I can't bother. Did he? Yeah, he did. He said, "Can I switch for someone else?" All right. So your name in there, Kenjamin. Okay, cool. Now we gotta spin the wheel, Lone Wolf. Can't just put people in. That's not fair on everyone else. Okay. Can you get on the wheel? Yeah, you can get on the wheel. Red coffee mug. Alright. Right, okay, we're gonna spin it. This person's gonna replace Lone Wolf of EU. Okay, let's shuffle it. Super Skywalker. Super Skywalker, are you in the chat? Super Skywalker going once. Turn me up. Okay, cool. We got, and Essa, did you say that you're not playing either? So we can get somebody else in here, or are you playing? Is Essa still here? Oh, you didn't get picked. Who was it that was saying that? No, Eric. Sorry, not Essa. Eric Hess. Eric Hess, are you still here? I saw you saying that you wanted to switch out. We can do that afterwards, just to not keep the stream waiting. Alright, Lone Wolf, take care, bro. Alright, let's pick his characters. Alright, so this is for Super Skywalker. He got Super Vegeta. Okay, that's the first one. That's a good pick. Super Vegeta's tough in this game. Look at that neck, man. Pause. And he got Frieza. Damn, Vegeta and Frieza on the same team. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh shit, I didn't change the screen. My bad. I'm there enjoying myself. Alright, so this is the team for Super Walker. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't realize you couldn't see. Right, okay, so we're gonna start the fight. Now, if Janemba transforms, you guys are in big trouble. You can't even see Vegeta. Can I switch cameras? I can't switch. You can only do that in tournament mode. You can't even see Vegeta. He's so big. Man, you can't. Like, this is gonna be really tough for Vegeta to win. The Super Vegeta AI might be different though. But he's getting smacked around. Oh no. Alright, he blocked it. He blocked it. Super Vegeta's no fool. Hey, charging in Janemba's face is crazy work. Hey, well, I don't think he can transform yet. He's got to get his skill points up. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, that grab did a lot of damage. Alright, he can transform now. Oh, Vegeta's gone into full power. If he hits him with a final flash, this is going to do a hell of a lot of damage. You better pray he don't hit that final flash, bro. Super Vegeta's final flash is nothing to scoff at. He's not doing it for some reason. Okay, it looks like Janemba got away with it. Didn't give him a chance to do it. Vegeta's not doing a good job right now. He's not doing a good job. Janemba's got him on the ropes. Okay, alright, Vegeta's fighting back. He's fighting back. Oh, he's gone into max power mode again. If the final flash comes Janemba's way, he's cooked. He's absolutely cooked. At this health, he's gonna lose. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's gonna take a lot of damage now. Look how much health that took. Vegeta can kill him now. He only needs to touch him a few times. Oh my days, Big Bang attack. Alright, they're on the same health bar, but Vegeta's up right now. And they're almost even. Vegeta's fumbled. Vegeta's fumbled. Switch out Vegeta. Oh my god. Vegeta, not like this. Alright, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. This final hit for both. Vegeta beat Janemba. Come on. Come on, Vegeta. Alright, Yajirobe in. Oh, not like this, Vegeta. Not like this. Not to Yajirobe. Oh, how embarrassing. He's done this to you in the anime and now the game. Yeah, I don't think Yajirobe's going to be able to win this one. Yeah, Vegeta, Frieza's taking the piss. Oh my god, he picked him up and dashed him. Yeah, I think Super Skywalker's got this one. Janemba fumbled big time, man. He's just giving him death beams. Yeah, this is looking rough. Oh my lord. This is looking rough. I think it might be over. Yajirobe can't fly either, so he can't stay up there. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Misatsu is in shambles right now. He's in absolute shambles. Alright. Hey, hey, they did you dirty, mate. They didn't use any senzu beats. Alright, the next match is Booty Tang. Booty Tang, are you here? Sorry, Miss Sats. I'm sorry. We got Booty Tang in the chat. Alright, Booty Tang's here. So we'll pick your characters. First character is Teen Gohan. This is a good pick. Second pick is Oob. Hate this guy, but that is a good pick. He's strong. And then you're going up against Alpha Q Mum. Alpha Q Mum, are you in the chat? This is a generational team. You've been blessed. Alpha Q Mom, are you in the chat? Otherwise, we're gonna have to replace you. Okay, Alpha Q Mom's here. Alright, let's see who Alpha Q Mom gets. Oh, this is a good pick. Because if he does use his transformations, this bastard is broken. He's so... Actually, I don't know if they've patched him, but when the game came out, this was a pain to fight. So, yeah, Baby Vegeta, very good pick. And we've had Vegeta in every single fight. And then his partner is Android 16. Do you know what? I don't know much about Android 16 in this game. So, guess we'll have to see. Right, yeah, Vegeta representing every single match so far. Alright, let's go. My money is on Team Gohan. He's pretty crazy in this. I think the CPU is pretty good of him. Yeah, this is... Okay, Vegeta said not today. You better hope that Vegeta don't transform. Although the CPU don't seem to be big on transforming. He just taunted him. Oh, okay. No, he blocked it. He's all good. Oh, yeah, he's not letting him transform or power up. Wow, they are missing each other right now. Hey, Vegeta, where are you aiming, bro? Right, it's pretty even so far. Gohan's got the advantage now. It's comboing the shit out of him. Technically, Baby Vegeta should win this. So he's stronger than Gohan at this point. They're both powering up to the max. This is going to get dicey. Oh, Lord Vegeta, turn around. Oh my god. Vegeta's getting... Oh, he tagged out. Smart. He had enough. He gave him back shots, bro. Wow, Gohan is just shaking it off, man. He is going in. Hasn't had to even call for backup from Oob. He swayed out of the way. Hey, Booty Tang might have this in the bag. Oh my, Gohan's obliterated both teams. Yeah, low accurate Gohan for real, man. Oh my lord. This is extremely one-sided. What is going on? Hey, Booty Tang, I think you got this in the bag, bro. Wait, who's fighting? Yeah, it's Booty Tang and Alpha Kuma. Okay, okay. 16's swinging back. Oh god, here we go. And 16 is out of there. Vegeta, this is not looking good, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You're gonna have to turn into a great ape or something, man. Transform, damn it. If he could take Gohan down, maybe Oob's CPU is not that good and he could bring it back, but if they don't do something about Gohan now, it's okay, hit with a Gallic gun. Gohan's gone down, okay. He's not out of the fight yet. He's not out of the fight yet. We don't know how good Oob's CPU is. If Vegeta transforms, this is gonna get so ugly. Because that Great Ape form is ridiculous. Uber's not doing a lot right now. Okay, he's used his skill point, so he can't turn to the Grey Ape now. The CPU seems incapable of doing that, so. Uber is getting smacked around, boy. Oh my lords. Kinda low accurate. Vegeta would beat the brakes off of Uber. If he transforms Alpha Kimo, oh, that's it. That's it. Booty Tang goes through. Booty Tang is through to the next round. That was a good fight. Generational picks, yeah, they were good picks, man. They were very good picks. Right, let's go to Planet Namek now. Right, so we've now got Alexander Montejo. I just saw you in the chat, so I'll pick your characters. So you are getting Ultimate Gohan. That's a very good pick. Loads of Gohan and Vegeta representation. And well, you better hope and you better pray, Alexander, that the other guy has not got a good team, because man, that's rough. And you're going up against SF for Life. SF for Life, are you in the chat? Alright. SF for Life is in the chat. Topo, that's a good pick. Topo's strong. And your teammate is yeah, this might be a bit rough for Alexander. This might be a bit rough. That's not Goku. That's Kakarot. Topo's CPU is pretty good though, from what I remember. But Gohan's a bit of a savage in this game. Damn, Gohan's getting cooked. Yeah, Dad's been brought in to kill his son. You better just hope that Toppo doesn't turn into his God of Destruction form. Although the CPU don't seem big on transforming, I don't know why. Since that's such a big part of the game. But if one of them do happen to transform, and it happens to be Toppo, you're going to be in a lot of problems, mate. Oh, we got parries. God damn, Toppo's getting his shit rocked. Gohan is putting in the work today, boy. Oh my lord. Oh, he's tagged out. Oh, he's tagged into Kakarot. Gohan don't give a shit though. Super Saiyan who? Look at this savage. He's underwater, mate. Oh my lord. No regard for his son. I'm trying to drown him. Told you, that ain't Goku, guys. That's Kakarot. Guess what Sikanda's streaming right now? Nothing as cool as this, I bet. Am I writing down the teams that chat members have? No, it's going to be random every time, bro. We're going to keep on randomizing it. Oh my god, he's trying to kill him. He's trying to kill his son. Oh my days, he blew up Namek. Look at, I told you, this ain't Goku. This is Kakarot. He blew up the planet in the pursuit of getting the dub. Yeah, I'd get out of there as well, Gohan. I don't know if tagging Dodoria was the right way to go about it. Oh my lord. He's giving him a 2-piece and a soda. Yeah, Dodoria's frozen in fear. I would be too, man. Somewhere Vegeta's laughing. That's my Kakarot. Goku's just swinging that air. To be fair, that'd probably work. He's probably so strong like that he punched the air around you and you die. Yeah, Dodoria, this is looking long, bro. This is looking long. This Goku likes licking off shots as well. Look at him. You already blew up Namek, you psycho. Oh. Wow, he didn't even get out in time. Dodoria, tag out, bro. You're in over your head. You're in over your head, bro. Tag out. He needs that hot tag right now. Where's Gohan? Gohan's cowering somewhere. He's saying, Dad, please. You guys remember in the original, the original Japanese? Oh my lord. But Goku's just trying to murder. He's trying to murder them. In the original Japanese dub, Gohan goes to do a Masenko on Vegeta, and he shouts Kamehameha. Oh my lord. Gohan. He missed. Thank God. Gohan's got a lifeline. He's got a lifeline, guys. Gohan, you gotta do. Gohan, you gotta move. You gotta move, Gohan. Oh my lord. Yeah. Yeah. Kakarot don't play no games. Kakarot don't play no games. So, Alexander Montejo, I regret to inform you that you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Okay, so it's a rough day at the office, bro. I know. Don't worry, I know. Right, the next match we got is Mr. Mask. Mr. Mask versus Carrot Flakes. Are you guys in the chat? I'd make a great wrestling commentator. I did do commentary for wrestling a long time ago. Just like a random promotion asked me to do at one point. It was quite fun. Alright, they're both here. So the first team we're picking is for Mr. Mask. So your character is Gogeta. Oh my days. He might have just won this whole thing. Carrot Flakes, this is going to be rough, bro. You better hope you don't get another fusion. Vegeta representation again. I love Vegeta on the random select. And then Carrot Flakes, you're getting I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. They're just passing Dodoria around. Yeah, Carrot Flakes. So on the opposing team, you've got somebody that hates Nappa twice because Gogeta is technically Vegeta as well, and Vegeta also hates Dodoria. These guys are still using scouters to try and pick up power level. Carrot Flakes, you better pray for a miracle, bro. Pray for a miracle. This is rough. Oh, okay. Dodoria said don't underestimate me. Can you imagine if Dodoria pulls it out though? Pause. Vegeta's getting rocked. Oh my lord. He said they made a fool out of me before. It won't happen again. 4 health bars, yeah, but he's basically lost one of them. Don't let it power up to the max. Dodoria, what are you doing, mate? Get out of the way! It's gonna send you to the other world. Oh my god, it started so well. It started so well. It's all gone to shit. Okay, he's fighting back. He won't be deterred. No punishment Lord Freeze hasn't put me through yet. He just bitch slapped him. Don't let him power up to the max. You know what? He's not doing too bad. He's not doing too bad. This is more than you could hope for with Dodoria. But it's going downhill quite quickly. He's just flying through the key boss. Big bodied for a reason. Come on, Dodoria. Come on. Upset the century. Yeah, he's giving them schmicks ups. Wow. Wow, he's talking shit to Gogeta as well. It's got him down to 2 health bars. That's more than you could have hoped for, to be honest with you. Oh, Dodoria, don't let him power up to the max. He's transformed. Of all the characters to transform, and he's gone straight to blue. He didn't even go Super Saiyan. He's not fucking about. He's trying to He blocked it. Dodoria's alive. He's spamming now. Dodoria, do something, bro. It's over. It's over. It's over. I'm so sorry. Of all the characters to transform, Gogeta's the one that said, yeah, fuck it. Let's not even do Super Saiyan. Let's go straight to God mode. Alright, Nappa's got 4 health bars. And he does hit fairly hard. But this is Gogeta we're talking about, so... Who was his teammate again? Does it even matter? Wow. They're going for parry. Oh my god. Oh, he missed. You are lucky that he missed. That move would have done a heap of health on you. Look how slow he is, though. JJBA, thank you for the $50 donation, bro. Fix your damn PC. Did something happen? It didn't cut out, did it? Thank you for the donation, bro. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate it. I promise you, I will fix my PC. I'll definitely put that on the top of my to-do list. Oh shit, he's gone full power. He blocked it? No, he didn't block it. I hit him. Yeah, W's in the chat for JJBA, man. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Nappa, come on, man. He's just spamming him. Oh, okay. Nappa's putting in the work. Oh, for the stuff that was happening earlier. Yeah, I promise I'll definitely update my PC. I promise you I will. Oh, what we got here? Oh, he's just spamming that move. What is it called? The Soul Snatcher. I can't remember its name. Vegeta, please. Vegeta don't even have to get involved in this fight, bro. Okay, Nappa said fuck you, bro. You know who I am? Vegeta's best friend. What was that? Oh, he gave himself a power increase. It was called Stardust Breaker, right? Soul Punish, that's it. Or Stardust Breaker, I'm thinking of JoJo's. Oh, it was renamed to Stardust Breaker. Oh, okay. You know what? Nappa put up a fight. He's gonna go down. He's gonna lose. But he put up a fight. Gogeta, can you move? We can't see anything. Okay, alright, Nappa, I see you. He's going down like a champ. Yeah, hey, he might actually take him out. Then you gotta deal with Vegeta with no health. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. That was rough. So, Carrot Flakes, I'm sorry, bro. You got cooked. Alright, so yeah, that was a bit of a massacre. That was rough. That was rough. It popping up on, yeah, my stream, it was telling me my stream was cutting off. I don't know why, it's so annoying, but I will upgrade my PC. Right, the next match we've got is Chicken Senpai versus Mr. Prince YL. I know Chicken Senpai is here. Mr. Prince YL, are you present? We'll start with picking Chicken Senpai's characters. Ah, Janemba again. Switch view. What is switch view? I don't understand. Oh, okay, I see. Mr. Prince. Why? Okay. Alright, so you got Janemba to begin with. Oh. Oh, okay, that's what Switch View does. Alright, so Janemba up first. Metal Cooler. That's a good pick. Metal Cooler in this is very strong. This is I believe this is Perfect Legends main. Alright, and then Mr. Prince is here, so you get I'm so sorry, bro. Again! Again! Okay, wait. You got Vegeta and I'm just gonna try something. Okay, no, it is actually randomizing. Because I was thinking to myself, did it just pick the same characters? But no, it actually does randomize. Yeah, it does randomize. It's just Alright, so you did get Vegeta and I had to test it to see if the game was just bugged. So yeah. Vegeta ends. What we'll do for the second round of games, because they're going to be coming up soon, is actually we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, cool. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, what we'll do for the second round of games is all the characters that were featured in the first round will be banned from entering the second round. So that way we won't get repeats. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, it is fun watching bloody fat ass over here, Janemba, take up all the screen. It's the most annoying one to watch. Please transform, bro. Damn, he slapped him. Come on, Roshi. I've overcome my greatest weakness. That's in reference to him overcoming just being a perv 24/7, for those of you that haven't watched Super. Okay. Okay. Janemba, what are you doing, bro? You let him power up to the max. Oh my god. Well, hey, Roshi might do it, man. Can't I switch to Roshi's POV? No, it won't let me. I pressed every button on the touchpad. It only lets you in World Tournament mode when you're spectating, which is really stupid. So yeah, I can't switch to Roshi's POV. What I'll do is, if we get big characters next time, I'll just put the big characters on the player 2 side. Which game has more players online, Bleach or Dragon Ball? Oh, Dragon Ball by far. Dragon Ball's got more players online than some of the conventional fighting games that we've got. This game still has a player base of about, I think, 7,000 to 8,000 players a day. So about on par with Tekken and higher than Fatal Fury and Mortal Kombat. Oh boy. Oh, he missed. Hey, Roshi might actually do it. This Janemba CPU's stupid. He won't transform. If he transforms into his other form, he'll cook Roshi so quickly. Come on, Roshi. Even this one, yeah, even this one. Remember, this game has sold about, what, like 5-6 million copies? So even though a lot of people dropped it, it's still a massive fighting game. I know that to them, it seems dead, because for a Dragon Ball game to lose that many players, it's not good, but because it's sold so much, it still has a bigger player base than a lot of the other fighting games. But you can't really compare Dragon Ball, it's in a league of its own. If he uses his ultimate attack, Roshi's done for. Janemba, you're so dumb, bro. You're so dumb. Oh, he did it. He did it and he missed. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. Come on, Roshi. Bring it home. Roshi might actually do it. He might actually do it. Come on, Roshi. One more hit and Roshi's up. Wow, wow, Roshi's gonna do it. They're both one hit. Oh, come on, Roshi, bring it home. He blocked it. And he's gone to full power. And he missed. What an absolute idiot. Janemba goes down. Yeah, now Roshi, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. Is he alive? He tagged out. He didn't die. Come on, Vegeta. No more L's. Damn. Vegeta just stays getting slapped, man. Why, Vegeta? Why, bro? You're the GOAT. Oh, transform, bro. Transform. You're stronger than him. Guys, put some respect on Vegeta's name, man. It's not his fault. The developers programmed it this way. This move is crap, Vegeta. Transform. Use your Big Bang attack. Alright, alright, alright. We see you. Back shots, oh my lord. Ah, dear. He's trying to fry him, oh my lord. Now he's talking shit to you as well. Okay. Oh, he's giving him back shots, but we would have said none of that. Instant transmission. He's not locked on. He doesn't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Back shots, Vegeta. Parries. Oh my lord. Okay, he did tag out. Roshi actually died. Damn. Damn. Okay, so whose characters were they? That was Chicken Senpai. Chicken Senpai goes through to the next round. Mr. Prince I regret to inform you, you have been cooked. Okay, so let's get the next person up is Eric Hess versus Blue Fox 9890. Eric Hess versus Blue Fox 9890. Are you guys here? Vegeta's the worst omen to teams. Yeah, for real, man. He's been getting cooked. But in the second round, we're not going to have any of these characters. The second round's coming up soon. Alright, Eric Hess is here. Alright, Blue Fox is here. Okay, so we'll pick Eric Hess's team first. First character. Blue Fox, you better pray that you get Ultra Instinct Goku. Because this was the last guy you wanted to see show up. You're in big, big trouble. And his teammate... Lord Fire! He got Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, the savage one. Yeah, this team is broken. Eric Hess literally got as good of a team as you could have hoped for. It's not looking good for you, Blue Fox. I'll be honest with you. Let's see who you get. Wow, Vegeta is getting that representation. Let me just. Yeah, sorry. Let me put the stream chat on here because it's frozen on my PC. Oh, that shit. And the teammate is Marju transformed. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. This isn't looking good. Look, he's smiling at you, bro. He's smiling. This ain't looking good. So, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, we're still in round 1. Oh, Vegeta, you're gonna get cooked, bro. This form of why is Jiren standing there? He's just aura farming. What the hell is Jiren doing? He said, you're not worth my time. Oh my god. I'm gonna blow up the stage. Vegeta's in so much trouble now, bro. His aura is just heat. He's emitting Tekken 8. He's aura farming, innit? Don't let it power up to the max, Vegeta. Are you insane? He bitch slapped him. Oh, Vegeta. It's over, bro. It's so over. He's not even trying. He's not even trying. Okay, Vegeta, you better. Yep, you have to hit this final flash. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look how much damage that did. And now he's not locked on. If Vegeta's got any sense, he'll power up. He'll get some back shots in. Pause. Yukimori, thank you for gifting Blue Fox a super chat, bro. Appreciate you, man. Oh, he tagged out to Oop. Yeah, this is against Jiren. What the hell? Hey, Oop, fight back, bro. You can't just block all day. How about in round 2 you do 3v3? Yeah, we'll see. If the chat wants to do that, we can do that. Alright, we've got Rago Vegeta now. These Vegeta and Jiren are just standing there. They're taking the piss. No way Oop wins this. No way. Yeah. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh lord. He's just got Final Flash as a regular attack. Hey, what's going on? I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your friend, buddy. Let me, my computer crashed again. Hopefully you guys can still see me. This is looking very peak. Yeah, I don't think Oob can do this. Oh, oh! Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Yeah, Vegeta's punches have got a hint of racism on them right now. Oh, what's he done to Vegeta? He's paralyzed him. God damn, you see that swing he gave him in the stomach? Diabolical. Oh, Vegeta, it's not looking good for you, bro. Super Vegeta put in the work though. He put in the work. He did hurt Jiren quite badly. He'll just need another Final Flash on both of them at full power. But Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta's not letting him breathe. Let him breathe. Right, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta's going mad. Oh no. Okay, okay. Oh, he missed. Thank God. That would have been the match. He's hanging on by a thread. Oh, it's over. He kicked him in the ass. That was yeah, that Vegeta don't fuck about. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta don't fuck about. That was rough. That was rough. So, are you sure CPR max level? Yeah. If you go to settings, Super is their highest level. So yeah, they're both max. Alright, so that was Eric Hess versus Blue Fox. So Eric Hess goes through. Now this is the last match of round 1. So we got 1995 Dragon versus A Gaming. Are you guys in the chat? 1995 Dragon and A Gaming. Yep, okay, cool. Both there. So the first team getting picked is 1995 Dragon. And he gets... The Vegeta representation today is insane. The game loves it. Mate, they just gave 1995 Dragon the game. You ain't beating this character. You ain't, but I'm going to put you on the other side. Because we want to be able to see the fight. So let's go to Baby Vegeta. Alright. And your partner is A Gaming. You have got some serious problems. Let me just switch you around. You have got some serious problems, bro. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Right, let's Hey, gaming. What I'm gonna do for you, bro? You're about to die the most shambolic of deaths, and we're gonna pop a cold one for you. And we're gonna drink in your name. It was nice knowing you. Let's just see who his teammate is, because maybe it'll redeem it. If it's UI Goku, it might redeem it. Yeah, you're dead, bro. Does anyone... Do you have a YouTube channel? We can donate to your funeral costs. Yeah, this is peak. Look how serious they look. I'm gonna go out there and show them what I made of. These guys are like... They're not even paying attention. They're like, whatever, man. Well, good luck. You do have one. Oh my lords. This is a massacre. It's over. Alright, Chaozu. He's on the move. He tried to use Paralyze, he missed. We respect it. Chaozu's he's not having it. Oh my lord, let him breathe. How much damage the grab did to him? Oh god, Vegeta, why? The aura just blew the clouds away. Hey, this is it's pretty rough. I feel bad for him. He's doing no damage. He's doing no damage. Look at Vegeta's health bars. They're not moving. Is there ring outs? No, I turned ring outs off. But you can't have giant characters with ring outs. They can't play. Alright, Chaozu. He's gonna sacrifice himself. Okay. Maybe not. But you can still do it. You can still do it. Do some damage to him. Sacrifice yourself, you idiot. You got no choice. Oh, what a dumbass. Alright, Kaba, let's see what you can do. You know, I don't think Kid Boo's gonna have to even get involved in this. Mr. Jamie, thank you for the 199. I'll make the funeral arrangements. I don't think there's gonna be a body to bury at this point. I'd shit myself if there's someone was powering up in front of me like that. Okay, Cameron. He's not going to have a fight. If you grab his tail, maybe he'll lose consciousness. Wow. Yeah, this is getting ugly. Wow, he parried him with his bum. That's insanely disrespectful. You know what? Caba's he's not putting up a bad fight. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, someone get in there, man. Someone. Does Caba not have family or something? Someone help him. Okay. He teleported it. Unbelievable. This is he parried him by flexing. You just better. Oh, he just. This is diabolical. You know what? He's trying his best. That's all we can hope for. He's swatting him. Oh lord, this is ugly. Over here? Are you crazy, bro? Cabba, you gotta do something. You gotta do something, bro. You gotta do something. Here we go. Here we go. You gotta do something. Make it count, Cabba. Come on. Look at him go. Okay. You better get those people out of the stands. You better get those people. Cabba ain't playing around. Everyone evacuate. Wow. He might actually take him down. Come on, Cabba, we're rooting for you. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but even if Babe... Oh no. He's firing a Gallic gun back. He blocked it. Even if Baby goes... Oh, he took him out. You know what, Cabba? Shout outs to Cabba, man. Are we allowed to show massacres on YouTube? This stream might get demonetized. I don't know, bro. You're probably right. A-Gaming, it was a valiant effort. Cabba tried to show up for you, but to no avail. Right. That is round 1 done. Okay, so we're not going to get any more repeat characters. So, now it's Shambolic versus Super Skywalker. Shambolic versus Super Skywalker. I see Shambolic there. So we'll keep it to 2v2. I like the 2v2 format. I think 3v3 might go on for a bit too long, and it's already midnight. Mr. Jamie, thank you for the 199. How about cremation? that might work. We need ashes for that first. Right. So, nope. Well, not one. Vegeta's not that from Vegeta. Anyway. Okay, we got Goku. We got Goku. Oh, we just had Kid Buu, so we're not doing a repeat. We had Metal Cooler, but we didn't have Mecha Frieza. That's a good pick. So you got Goku and Mecha Frieza. That's pretty good. And then the Super Skywalker, you're getting Kefla. That's a very good pick. And okay, Frieza's second form. Yeah, we haven't seen that yet. Alright, so Frieza's second form in this game is he's actually pretty good. So good luck, guys. This is gonna be a pretty good match. Yeah, we had first form Frieza, but second form Frieza is very, very different. Yeah, Goku is gonna have to transform to keep up with her, I think. And this character spams Ki Blast like crazy. Oh my lord, she's making him look stupid. It's alright, Goku will have main character hacks, guys, don't worry. Don't... Okay, there we go. He's fighting back. I thought he was going to let her power up. Goku, you gotta transform, bro. You gotta transform. Okay, Goku's got on the... It's just Goku we're talking about, man. This is anime Jesus. I don't know why we're doubting him. This is the GOAT. Oh boy. Alright, he blocked it. He stopped her from powering up, nice. Alright, it's giving her the schmicks up. They're on the same health bar. She has the slight advantage. They've both got 6 skill points. Don't let her power up. Goku might actually do this, man. He's taken an extra health bar off of her, so if he hits that spirit bomb, wow. Okay, Kefla is getting she's getting smacked up a bit here. Oh, she missed. That would have done a lot of damage. He's not locked on. He did instant transmission. I think Goku might actually win this. Do I fuck with the... Oh, he's going for a spirit bomb! Unnecessary Goku! She's dead. She's... Oh, Lord. There goes... my favorite Devil May Cry is Devil May Cry 3, then 5, then 4, then 1, then 2, and then that abomination that is DMC. Shao might actually do this, man. He took out a fusion. Oh, Frieza's got this one. Oh shit. Is it not today, monkey? Wow, they're going bar for bar. Is DMC worse than DMC 2? Yes, it is. 100%. We're not getting into this Devil May Cry discussion again, guys. We already did it once. Is he going for no? Oh my lord, he's doing it again. This cheapskate. Goku, why? Oh, he missed. He missed. Frieza ain't stupid. Oh wow, he jumped out of the way. He's still got a whole other character. I don't think he's going to need to use the other character, man. Goku's got him on the ropes. I think Goku might do it, you know. Oh, he is down a life bar. Yeah, and the thing is, the other character is a stronger form of Frieza, so it's gonna be rough for a Super Skywalker to bring this back. Ooh, what was that? Oh, he powered up. But he's gonna do significantly more damage now. Oh. If that had hit Goku, it was all over. Oh, with the Kamehameha precision, man. He just rocked up to him. Oh shit, Frieza uppercut. That was a Shoryuken to the chin. Yeah, it's over. Just like that. He came down to cook him immediately. Yeah, it's over. Shao Bonk is going through. I can't see, yeah. Sorry. He cooked you. Okay. So now we have. You got smoked by us by yeah. What's going on, Hasi? We got Booty Tang and SF for life. Booty Tang and SF for life. Are you in the chat? Alright, SF for life is here. Alright, so pick Booty Tang's characters first. Perfect Cell. And he got this is my main. This version of Cell is absolutely cracked. Love, this is my favorite character in the game, so you got a good pick. And your teammate is... No, we already had Nappa, so we're not picking him again. Goku Black! Hey, this, and so Goku Black is one of my mains as well. So I use Perfect Cell, Jiren, Hit, and Goku Black. So, alright JJBA, take care, bro. So yeah, you got a very, very, very strong team there. That's a very, very strong team. I would be surprised if you lost. Those are two of my mains. And then for SF for life, you've got... Oh, we already had Android 16, so we'll do a redo. Oh, do you know what? Do not be upset with the Raccoon pick. Okay, let me tell you why. Raccoon has 4 health bars, and his special fighting pose 1 puts him at full power straight away. Okay, so he hits pretty hard and he has 4 health bars. So you might be okay. Your teammate... Oh, we just had Kefla. We've had Kaba already. Okay. Okay. This character's going to do a lot of heavy lifting. Zamasu is extremely powerful in this game. You might be saved. You got a god on your team. Alright, so Raccoon... yeah, Raccoon's always been good in 10k, even in the Budokai games. Like, Raccoon is good. Eraser Cannon's always been a solid move, but Perfect Cell and Goku Black, that's a hard sell, bro. Good luck. Yeah, and his team does have 8 health bars, so he's got the health advantage as well. Wow, just like that. What are you doing, Raccoon, with the zesty posters in front of Cell? You must be crazy. Booty Tang's been getting some good picks, man. Holy shit. Okay. Life is even again. Well, actually, no, Cell's down. Cell is down. Raccoon is winning right now. But Cell does hit harder. Does have better combos. Instant transmission. Yes, yeah, so this is not looking good now. FB. Yeah, shit is not looking good for Raccoon right now. But there's still like Raccoon's not that far down on health. Okay, he's starting to take the advantage now. Instant transmission again. He's giving him back shots. You don't want back shots from Raccoon. Guy's already a little bit sus. This is not like over yet, man. Raccoon is putting in the work. They're not that far apart on health. Alright, Cell's clearly like pushing the advantage now. He's gonna hit a death beam. He blocked it. He blocked it. Raccoon's not out of this yet. If he hits an eraser cannon, this could get very, very peak. He's giving him back shots again. Oh, this is gonna hurt. One more hit. Oh, Raccoon's down. Alright, heavy lifting time. Fuse-Zamasu is gonna do a lot of heavy lifting here. Wow, he got hit point blank. Cell is this is why he's my main, guys. This is do you know what? I didn't even know he was this good. I just picked him. I was like, something feels right here. Although he was my main in Tenkaichi 3, so I think probably that's why I floated towards him. Cell is cooking right now. Okay, he's powered up. He's gonna do a lot more damage now if he can actually land a hit. They're both swinging at air. Back shots galore. Cell is cooking him. Instant transmission. He's lost lock on. He's found it again. Death beam. Blocked. Fuse-Zamasu's got to do something. He smacked him with the good arm. Thing is, even if Cell goes down, you got Goku Black in the back. It looks like Cell's about to go down, but Goku Black is gonna do. He's gonna pack Fuse-Zamasu. All right, let's see how this goes. The thing is, if Fuse-Zamasu does a lot of damage, he could bring it back. No, not like that. You do not want him to power to the max. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. He's laughing in your face, mate. Don't have it. Do it. Oh, the most beautiful Kamehameha, and it's over. Booty Tang takes it. He's just aura farming. Hey, SF for life, you put up a decent fight, bro. Okay, so now we've got Mr. Mask versus Chicken Senpai. So I can see Chicken Senpai says, Mr. Mask here? Mr. Mask, are you there? Oh, okay, so cool. So these are Mr. Mask's characters. Piccolo fused with Kami. This is a good character. He's got wild sense from attack. And he's teamed with... Oh, we already had Team Gohan. Android 13. Okay. Okay. That's not a bad team. That's not a bad team. It's an unlikely duo. It's an unlikely duo, but it's not a bad team. And then Chicken Senpai. Yeah, the only character I haven't unlocked is Cell Jr. I don't know why I didn't unlock him, but anyway. You are getting... Oh, wow. Yeah, this is peak. This is very peak. Annie Laza. And one of the OG Aura farmers, Trunks. Alright. This be an interesting fight. Annie Laza's probably gonna clean up, I ain't gonna lie. It's not looking good, but we'll see it. We'll see how it goes. We've got Aura Farmer versus Aura Farmer. Yeah, I would be shitting myself if I was Piccolo. The drink. A beverage of sorts. Come on, Piccolo. There we go. Come and show him the business. Light grenade. I think Piccolo will do a fair amount of damage to Annie Laza, and that might help Trunks. Do not let him power up to the max. Oh lord, you better hope he doesn't lick off them shots. He's getting smacked. He's getting smacked. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh, you're so lucky it's a command grab. Where are you aiming, bro? Oh my god. What the fuck? Hellzone Grenade is great against Giants, but I don't think he's going to get a chance. He keeps on doing Light Grenade. That's not doing anything to him. This is come on, use the Hellzone Grenade, bro. This is your chance to do some serious damage. These giant characters are absolute menace. Piccolo, why? They're going bar for bar. I don't think it's gonna work out in your favor, mate. Oh no. Oh Lord, Piccolo. Jesus, take the wheel. He missed. Did he miss? I think he missed. Yeah, Piccolo said, fuck that, man. I'm out. So I've escaped with my life. So Android 13 could transform. If he could transform, he might be able to do some damage. But in his hillbilly form, I don't think this is going to work. I gotta get out of here while I still can. Oh god, you need to transform, bro. You need to transform. The only person that transformed is the only one that didn't need to, which was Gogeta. Oh lord. Trying to turn you into scrap metal. He doesn't even have to call up the drink. The drink can just chill. Probably aura farming somewhere in the distance. Bro, Annie Laza remains unfazed. Alright, he put him on his ass. He's doing damage to him. Where does this come from? Beat the fuck out of him. He's powered up. He's going to do more damage. Yeah, Annie Laza is strong in the anime as well, so I'm not surprised. Oh my god, he's battering him. It's over. Jeez, he smacked him up. Alright, come on, Piccolo. You can. We need a Hellzone grenade from you. Special beam cannon. Okay. Okay, he hit him right in the testicular. His testicular fortitude is being tested now by the special beam cannon. We need another one. We need another one. Key Blast ain't working on this guy. Oh, Piccolo, come on, man. Oh no. What's going on? Oh lord, he just dropped a bunch of bombs on you. You don't know where they came from. At least take him down. At least take it. You didn't get taken down by one man. Even though he's technically a fusion. Oh, it's over. It's over. Damn. Annie Laza just got in that ass. Pause. It was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort. So that means that whose team was that? That was Chicken Senpai's team. Mr. Mast, gotta go pick up pizza for the folks. Take care, yo. Alright, Mr. Mast, take care, brother. Have a good one. Okay, do we have Eric Hess and 1995 Dragon? Eric Hess and 1995 Dragon. The drink wasn't even needed. Alright, we got Eric Hess here. Let's pick his characters for him. Raditz. Raditz ain't bad in this game, bro. I'll be honest with you. I know it's a bit disheartening. I know it's a little bit disheartening, but Raditz isn't bad. He's not the worst character in the game, not by any stretch of the imagination, but it could have been better. And oh boy, if you wanted to make up for Raditz, this was the perfect pick. This is Super Armor the character. Good luck trying to move this guy. Look at that. Look at that backup. Raditz isn't even a small Saiyan. That's the worst thing about this. Raditz is not a small guy. I think Raditz was bigger than Goku in the anime, wasn't he? It was about the same height as him. And look at this. Look at this. Look at the size of Broly's chest. Insane. Alright, and then we've got 1995 Dragons team. Burst form Cell. Okay, he plays very differently to other Cell. We haven't seen him yet. That's a good pick as well. He's pretty strong. I've used him for some time. And okay, we didn't get to see the fusion. This is a good pick. Very strong. Alright, well, this is a decent team. I'll tell you why this team is pretty strong. First form Cell has life drain. And in Tenkaichi 3, this character was an absolute menace to deal with. Because he would just keep on grabbing you and draining your health. It was so annoying. And the characters on this team can both have their health drained. So this is actually a pretty strong team. This is not going to be a walk in the park for these guys, even though they've got Broly. Especially because first form Cell is much stronger than Raditz. So it kind of I wouldn't say evens out. Broly's a bit mad, but Raditz don't even know what he's walking into. But again, like I said, Raditz isn't the worst character in the game. He's got pretty good combos. His specials are not great, but he can power up to the limit, from what I remember. So and he can do that using a skill. Yeah, Cell's got the ability to transform and get health back as well. So yeah, if he plays his cards right, this could go his way. He's gonna need to get Raditz out there as soon as possible though, because if Broly comes in here and even sniffs like a hint of damage, he's gonna run you over. So Raditz is winning right now, surprisingly. Oh, never mind, that ended. Okay. They're doing roughly the same damage. Oh, he hit that nicely. Raditz don't know what the hell hit him. Just destroying buildings out of anger now. You seen the weekend's favorite characters, Raditz? I don't know why they called his attacks Double Sunday and all that. He never called it that in the anime, did he? This is well, okay, Cell's winning here. Okay, Raditz is chatting shit. Oh, is this his... He missed! He needed that! Oh no. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. He needed that. Both Raditz and Broly are voiced by the same person, Buggy the Clown. I didn't even know that, bro. Now I can't unhear it. Oh, there goes Raditz. Alright, here comes the big boy. Super Armor the character. Already doing tons of damage. Yeah, this might be... This is going to be between Android 13 and Broly. Right, he's going to get Cell out of here. Yeah, that did nothing, bro. He just didn't even tickle. Okay, he's taken a health bar. That's more than you could have hoped for. Okay, cool. He's tagged in. This was a good pick because he's got the same amount of health as Broly and he's up right now. Broly goes for the grab because he's a gorilla. Oh boy. Okay, he blocked it. He blocked it in time. They're about the same build. Broly's a bit bigger. Super 13 looking like he's frozen in fear right now. He's going to have to start moving. Yeah, swing on him, bro. Swing on him. That's your only chance. Don't let this man breathe. His weak spot is his abdomen. Okay, he's got Broly on the ropes. He's doing the work. He can't power up because he's an android, so don't let Broly power up, mate. I don't know what you're doing. Broly cannot hit the Omega Blast, otherwise it's this over. Or the, what's it called? The Gigantic Meteor or some shit. E-Blast going crazy. Get off me! Broly's in trouble, man. Broly's in trouble. He's down on health. Yeah, he's getting clotted. Okay, he's taken over again. Ooh. He's just doing too much damage. But, you know, 13's not doing too bad. They're kind of even. They're very even. Don't let Broly power up. Oh god. Oh my lord, he said I had enough of you, he killed him. He said I'm done playing. Right, Cell could beat Broly here. He's up on health. Doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as Broly. Broly's parrying like a motherfucker right now. Oh my god. Broly just wiped them both out. Just decided to lock in. That was a bit mad. That was rigged. Alright, 1995 Dragon, I'm so sorry bro, but you are out of here. Alright, so now we're in the third round. So now for the third round, we're going to do 3v3. It'll be 3v3. So the first two is going to be Shambolic versus Booty Tang. Shambolic versus Booty Tang. Remember, no repeat characters. So it has to be the other Broly or a different form. Or if the form is too close to, I mean, because we saw most of Vegeta's forms. So we got 4 more people left. Okay, so Shambolic is here. I know Booty Tang is here somewhere. Oh, we already had Gogeta, bro. Sorry. If it was Super Saiyan Gogeta, I would have said okay. We haven't had that's hilarious. Okay. Hey, you got Super Saiyan God Goku. Hey, God Goku makes up for it, bro. And you got well, Goku's gonna do a lot of heavy lifting here. He's gonna do a lot of heavy lifting here. Damn. That's a team. That is a team. Booty Tang, you still here, bro? Yeah, we talking Discord real quick, nah, bro. Sorry, but I got a tournament to do. I hope he hasn't left. He's We're doing 3 characters. Yeah, we're doing 3 characters, and then for the finals, it's gonna be all 5 characters. Booty Tang might not be here, which means that we might have to spin for someone else. We might have to revive someone and bring someone in. Booty Tang, you got 1 more minute. I'll pick the characters whilst we're waiting, and then if he doesn't say anything, someone else is gonna have to take his place. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use the 7 Dragon Balls to revive. Not revive, but we'll bring someone in. We'll wish someone in. They will be used. Oh, boy. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Yeah, I'm gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Omega Shaman, that's a good pick. Woo! This team is strong. We ain't seen Super Saiyan Blue Goku yet, and the last pick, Adult Gohan. We haven't seen Adult Gohan Super Saiyan yet. That's a very, very strong pick. Booty Tang, where are you, bro? Yeah, Shambolic, you better start praying. This team is disgusting. All right, I guess we're gonna have to spin the wheel now. I'll put some names back in that weren't. Yeah, that's a shame, man. Booty Tang had the best run so far. He's had the best characters. So that's a big shame. All right, let's go to the PC screen. Whose names have I taken off of here? So Alpha Human was a player. I'm just gonna put everyone's names in here, and whoever gets it, it might be a resurrection, it might be someone that never got to play. Medi, are you in there? There you are in there. Who else? OJ. I don't think I put OJ in there. Is OJ in there? Oh yeah, OJ is in there. Urban Boy. I shouldn't even let you join for all the shit you've done to me. Where? Okay, I've put you in Alpha Q, Mom. Alright, so I'm gonna spin the wheel. Don't think there's anybody else that we're missing. Oh, Misatsu, I haven't put your name in there. 1995 Dragon. Carrot Flakes. Put me back in is a crazy thing to say in public, Dragon. Choose your words carefully. Who else? I think that was it. Is Chicken Senpai still in the tournament? Oh yeah, he is. Alright, so I've put 995, Misatsu, and Carrot Flakes, and I'm going to spin the wheel. Alright, so this is going to be the person to jump into, you know, unfortunately he didn't show up. Is Ledank in here? Is Ledank in here? Let me just make sure, because the game has been robbing. Where's Ledank's name? There it is. Alright, let me shuffle. Alright, let's use the Dragon Balls. Miss Sats with the revive. Oh lord, Shenron said we want you. Miss Sats with the revive. Alright. Miss Sats, this is your team. Alright, let's lock it. Is she really dancing in front of Omega Shenron? Oh wow. Oh wow, she's even the life bars already. Well, Omega Shenron said enough of that. Oh shit. Oh, Ribrienne is... What the hell is going on? The power of love. I forgot about you. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, you lot are missing the action. My bad. My bad, guys. Yeah, sorry, Ribrienne's been cooking him. She's cooking him. Yeah, sorry, I've had one too many Johnny Walkers, guys. Please forgive me. The power of love right now. She's beating the shit out of Omega Shenron. You lot missed the bit. Oh, you missed the beginning, man. She fucking folded him. Miss Sats has got real bad luck, apparently. Look at this. The power of love is undeniable. Honestly, it's better if you guys didn't see Omega Shenron in that state, man. This is embarrassing. Guy can't catch a break. Riri coming in clutch. Alright, he's fighting back now. He's fighting back. I think Love might have burnt out. She went full power. She went full power. Okay, he's evening up the health bar. Oh shit. He slapped the power of Love. He slapped it. She's shooting more. This time it hit. Can't deny Love forever. She's in trouble. They're both at full power. Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Oh shit. Whoa, the power of Love overcomes Omega Shenron. I cannot believe this. Now she's going for Goku. I don't think Goku's gonna have it. Firstly, I don't... Oh boy, what are we seeing? What are we seeing right now? Alright, Goku... Oh, they both switched out. Oh, no, just Riri. Switched to Hercule for some reason. Don't know why, but okay. This is gonna be over very quickly. It should be over in a single punch, to be honest with you. Okay, no, Hercule said don't underestimate it. Spotlight's on me. Oh no, Goku unnecessary, bro. LOL, what is happening right now? Goku is in Kaioken times 20 getting cooked by Hercule. Look at the damage Goku's doing. That Kaioken's got to run out, man. He's doing way too much damage. Hercule's locking in. Hercule's locking in. Hercule, get out of the way. Oh, Lord. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, tag the other Goku in. Alright, I mean, Blue is stronger, so this is going to be an uphill fight, but better than Hercule, that's for sure. Oh god, we got parries on parries. This is I mean, Omega Shenron's down. He's the only guy that's been beaten so far, so right now this is not looking good for Mesats. Getting revived just to get clowned. That couldn't be me, bro. Okay, God Goku's locking in. It's powered up. Oh no. Damn. This is not looking good for the all-star team. They still got Gohan in the back. Gohan's been putting in work on the stream. Okay. Fighting back. He fired back one of his own and took him out. Good lord, that came out fast. Alright, so Gohan's up. Gohan's been putting in the work. He did get cooked by Kakarot, but might be able to turn this around. This ain't looking good, folks. This ain't looking good. Okay, Gohan said that ain't nothing to me. No, back shots on your son is unacceptable. Don't let him power up to the max, go on. Oh, Parry City. Oh no. Oh, buddy. You're in trouble now. Down goes Goku. Oh, the goat is back. Shot him with the power of love, didn't work. Gohan's already loved up. Oh god, Gohan's gonna lick off more shots. Oh shit. Oh shit! She got clotted. She got clotted. Gohan battered her. And this is your last hope. Yeah, it's over, gang. Yeah, Misats with the revive. Oh, Hercule teleported, and Gohan said, "You must be mad, bro. You must be mad. You know who I am." He fried that old man, sent him to the Shadow Realm. Unbelievable, Gohan. Diabolical work. God damn. Misats goes through. Riri put in the work. She put in the work. That was fun to watch. That was fun to watch. Go go into the hyperbolic time chamber now. Hella dank. I'm sorry, bro. Chicken Senpai and Eric Hess, are you present? Chicken Senpai and Eric Hess, are you both here? Alright, Eric Hess is here. Chicken Senpai. Okay, they're both here. Alright, Chicken Senpai's characters are. Mate. That's a rough way to start. Okay, that's good. That's good. We haven't had full power Frieza up yet. Bulky steroided out Frieza. Supreme racism. And then Eric Hess's characters. You got UI Goku. Oh lord. Yeah. This character's gonna wipe out your whole team. I'm just letting you know now, Chicken Senpai. This is gonna be a very, very, very short fight. Oh, he got the drink. A beverage of sorts. We had Goku Super Saiyan, no? I think we did. We had Great Ape Baby. We had Metal Cooler. We had Baby Vegeta. Come on, man. We had Gogeta went to Super Saiyan Blue, so I won't do a repeat of that. Oh, Android 17 Super is fucked in this game. I've seen the CPU playing with him. Yeah, this is a nasty team. This is a nasty team. This team is going to obliterate this team. I'll be honest with you. This team is going to obliterate these guys. Good luck. If you manage to pull this off, I will be shocked. The mismatch of the century. The beginning of Z versus the end of Super. This couldn't have gone worse. Oh. Yeah, he just to get off me, bro. Jeez. He's just gonna spam you to death. Nope, didn't work. Look how fast this character is, man. Let him breathe, man. Oh my god, he's gonna die. You better hope he don't transform either. He just walked away from your spit. He's literally aura farming. Yeah. Wow. 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 Hey, Gotenks will do some damage. Gotenks is good. Wow, sweated like a fly. He went to full power, so unnecessary. You better hope he doesn't do it. Okay, he just did the regular one for some reason. Okay, good. Oh wow, wow! I'd feel humiliated if someone did that to me. Gotenks is doing alright. He's not doing bad. Might need to go Super Saiyan 3 to get some more damage. Go on, Gotenks. Go into business. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh, if he does the ultimate, it's over. Oh lord. Oh lord, yeah, he's dead. Is this even the... Yeah, it is. He's gonna... Right in your face, mate. He literally blew you to smithereens. Does anyone else transform? Now, no one's transformed apart from Gogeta. I think UI might kill the whole team, or at least... Okay, now Frieza's gonna beat UI. Trend, don't mess with Trend Frieza, bro. We got Trend Trunks and Trend Frieza. Come on, racism. Frieza should get a racist power up whenever he fights a Satan. Oh, that was nice. The big gulp. That's a good one. Frieza's got to put the whole team on his back. It's not looking good though. Trunks is up. Oh lord. He's gonna get super racist now. Oh, you know he's fuming. How could this monkey do this to me? Yes, look, I don't know, man. Racism won't carry you through this time. Oh, hit the super, mate. That was your chance. Could have done a lot of damage there. Let it go. Okay, he's done it again. Not doing too bad. Oh, did it hit? Yeah, it did. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I think the gulp might have him on the ropes. Oh shit! Finish Buster. Game set. Yeah, bro, I didn't even realize I've been streaming for 8 hours. Didn't even realize. So that is. So we got the finals coming up now. So we will do the finals at the open field, and that was who won. Eric Hess won that one. So we got Mesats versus Eric Hess. Mesats, by way of revival, is in the finals. Okay, so this is going to be a 5-man match now. So the first character for Mesats is going to be... Oh boy. Oh boy, they're hanging you out to dry, Mesats. They said you came back to life, but you ain't living. Damn. Damn. They're hanging you out to dry. Okay, we haven't had Grade 8 Vegeta yet. We've had Grade 8 Beta, Super Saiyan Baby Vegeta. Oh, we've had Frieza first form already. Whis! Oh shit. If that ain't heavy lifting, I don't know what is. What's going on, Crod? Ginyu. Ginyu is he's a wild card because if he does body change on the right person, it could be very, very peak. So it all depends on who they get. That's not a... Whis is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, and Vegeta is really strong as well. We had a lot of Vegeta representation. Yeah, this is the Dragon Ball tournament. This is the finals. Okay, and now we're going up against... This is Eric Hess's character. He gets... Turles is actually good. I actually like using him in this. I think Turles is good. That's a decent pick. We haven't had God Vegeta yet. We haven't had God Vegeta, so that's a decent pick. Lord Slug. Interesting. Interesting pick. Interesting team so far. We had Android 13 already. But we haven't had Cooler in his final form. This team's looking a bit mad, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, Ginyu's on the other team. Dude, they both have Ginyus. They both have Ginyus. I mean, technically it's from the same round, so it kind of counts. They both got Ginyus. Hilarious. Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, movie team. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't actually know who's going to win here. This guy just eats steroids, so... Yeah, imagine if Ginyu body changes with Ginyu. Is Dr. Gero any good? I have no idea. He was broken in the game when it first came out and they had to nerf him. I don't know if he's any good anymore, but when the game first came out, the whole game had to get overhauled because of him. So in the beginning, yeah, he was really, really powerful. Yeah, Videl's not going to be able to win this one. No chance. Turles is too strong for her. I say that, but she's not doing too bad. Show her mercy, bro. Okay, she teleported it. She's not doing too bad. Zero's still good. Yeah, he still does have health drain, that's true. Whether the CPU utilizes it properly is another story. Come on, Videl, call Gohan in there. Is that what her super does? I can't even remember. Or maybe that's Great Saiyan Woman. Oh no, he ate the steroids. He ate the steroids, Videl, you're cooked. Don't let him punch you. These guys are missing. It's a shame that Great Ape Turles is not in the game like he was in Tenkaichi 3. Videl took a hit from Broly, she'll win. Yeah, I don't know how she survived that. She should have been split in half. Yes, Videl, you might need to switch out and get some health back, man. Turles has got this one on the ropes. He's taking the piss. Oh my lord, that does a lot of damage at long range. So Videl's down. It's down to a 5v4. We've got Jero versus Turles now. Technically, Jero's stronger. He should be able to pack him up. But he missed. Videl adapted after Spopovich. She could take a hit from anywhere, but Spopovich put the fear of God in her. Goku's telling Gohan, not now, Gohan, just calm down. Like, Goku, what are you saying? If that was... Oh, here we go. Will Jiro switch? Will Jiro get his body changed? Kind of unnecessary right now. I don't think Ginyu needs it. Ginyu's a good character on his own, though. Okay, Ginyu. Okay, we see you. He's packing him up. Wow. This is a good fight. Giving him back shots, don't have it. Ginyu showing. Okay, this might hit. Did he hit? I think he missed. Yeah, he blew that mountain off. Okay, he's got the hyper armor up, but I don't think it worked very well. Yeah, he keeps missing his blasts. Again, you don't need to body change, man. He's cooking him. Oh shit! Here we go. It might be time. I don't think that does anything. I think it just gives him a power up for now. Battering him! Oh my lord! Why would you body change? Chicken Senpai, thank you for the $4.99. GG's everyone. Gonna head to work now. Have a good one. Alright, bro. Have a good day at work. Thanks for watching the stream. Alright. No, Ginyu did well there, considering Jiro's significantly stronger than him. Oh boy. Yeah, body. You want a body change now, Ginyu. You want a body change now, because this will throw a massive spanner in his works. Okay, he's out of there. Oh, we got Vegeta and Vegeta action. Pause. This is actually my favorite form of Vegeta in the game. He's preferring to Margin Vegeta, funnily enough. Oh shit. Can he body change with Giant? I believe so. I don't think there's any restrictions on who he body changes with. Okay, God Vegeta's putting in the work. He's actually beating Great Ape. He's beating him significantly. Everything returns to Monkey. Oh shit. He blocked it. This ain't looking good for Great Vegeta right now. He's getting cooked. Vegeta key spamming as he does. Which one is my favorite? God Vegeta in Sparking Zero. Margin Vegeta used to be my favorite to play with in Tenkaichi 3, but God Vegeta's better in this. Got a more complete moveset. Although if you do need to cheat someone, Final Explosion does an obscene amount of damage. Great Ape is going down. Great Ape, I didn't see this. Didn't foresee this. I really thought Great Ape was going to do some heavy lifting, but God Vegeta's got him on the ropes. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't work on Great Apes, mate. He just bounced off. Down goes Great Ape. Okay, Whis is here. Whis is probably gonna batter Vegeta. Let's be honest. He's got Ultra Instinct gimmicks as well. Oh, he missed. Damn, Vegeta's putting in the work. Oh shit. Yeah, I love this move. Does a nice bit of damage, good tracking. Okay, Vegeta blocked it. Vegeta's putting in the work. He's almost even the life bars. He got him again. But Sats, it's not looking good, bro. Vegeta is cooking your team. They're even on life. He blocked it again. Okay, Whis blocked this time, thank God. That move is putting in serious work. Oh, he's there aura farming. He's letting him power up as well. Vegeta is spamming this attack because it's working. Whis is getting cooked out here. It's looking mighty peak. It's looking mighty peak. Oh shit, the timer! Oh no! The timer! I didn't. Well, this is looking. He's lost 3 characters as well. Oh my god, I forgot about the timer. That was can you not 2 out of 3 that? 2 out of 3? I think 2 out of 3 would be good. With no limit on the timer. I think that 2 out of 3 would be a good way to end it. Right, so Eric Hess is 1-0 up. Alright, so first game is to Eric Hess. Let's reshuffle. So this is Mesat's team. He got... No, we already got Kaba. We already had Gogeta. We already had Vegeta, man. Jesus Christ. Videl. We already had Goku Zeand. We had Turles. We didn't have Super Saiyan Trunks. I did change the time. Okay, we didn't have Frost. Main had first form Zamasu. Oh, we just had Grey Vegeta. We've had Perfect Cell. Oh, hey, we haven't had Broly from Super. That's a good pick. Damn. There had to be one to drag the team down. There had to be one to drag the team down. This was a good team until you got to Pan. Alright. Second team. We've had Gogeta. Can we get Vegeta? Oh, Super Janemba. That's what we're talking about. Luckily for you, we've had Cyberman. We had Android 17 Super before, so yeah, so we haven't had Z Android 17, so that's okay. We had Trend Frieza. We had Trunks. We had Super 17. We had Vegeta Blue. Gogeta Blue, sorry. We haven't had Goku GT. We've had Adult Gohan. We had Fuse Zamasu. We've had Topper. We've had Goku. We've had Kappa, Jesus Christ. Had Mr. Satan. Luckily for you guys, we have not had Zarbon though. We haven't had Zarbon. What a way to drag the team down. We haven't had first form Cooler either. So now we've had all the forms of Cooler. All right, this is the second team. All right. Let's see how it goes. Eric Hess wins this round, and it's game over. Eric Hess takes the whole thing. Yeah, beating Janemba is gonna be rough. I ain't gonna lie. So we got a sword battle here. Oh boy, Janemba's getting cooked. Janemba's getting cooked. Okay, he's fighting back. Damn, he even the playing field just like that. Trunks got absolutely fried. Okay, finish Buster. Oh shit. What the hell? Trunks just said... That was aura farming if I've ever seen it. He just flexed on it. Damn. Ember's fighting back. It's a pretty even fight. Damn. Okay, switched out. Good switch. Switches into Frost. Janemba, you better switch out, bro. Oh, Janemba's down. We got Z17, good character. Can't power up though. But we're gonna stay heavy on the offense. You're gonna kick someone with your hands in your pockets, man. Absolutely disrespectful. Death beam back shots. Crazy. I don't know who's going to... Oh, actually, it's looking like Frost might take it. He's definitely going the offensive a bit more. Okay, sweeps him at the legs. Clots him in the face. Nice block. Thought that was going to hit. Am I watching the Arx's showcase tomorrow? Yeah, what time is it on? Actually, I'll check it. Yeah, why not? I'm not doing anything. I could stream it. Did I give that boy Fatal Fury? No, because he took like 30 minutes to just say yes. So the game is going to someone else. Well, not necessarily Fatal Fury. Whoever wins this is gonna win a game up to the value of £50, not beyond. Big 17 might be going down. This is not looking good for Eric Hess's team right now, I think. But Sats is putting in the work. It might be hella early in the morning. But if it's super early in the morning, I can't because I've got work. But if it's in the evening, then I'll be able to. God damn, Frost is putting... Frost, you might want to switch out, bro. You ain't got much left. Oh, he blocked it. Nice. Wow, he's not going now about a fight. Oh, Goku, you're one hit, bro. What's going on? Oh my lord, what is happening here? Jesus Christ, it was one hit. Got the beverage on the scene. Alright, Broly is going to do a lot of damage if he could turn around. Damn, Goku hit them as well. Broly's right back in there. I wonder if he will transform. Damn. By their head. No chance, mate. You are smoking. Ox will be going like 7:50 my time, and it's 7:30 now, so around this time. Okay, if it's around this... Damn, Broly's getting cooked. Broly's getting cooked! I thought this was going to be the heavy lifter. Yeah, you guys will know if I'm streaming because I'll put up a notice beforehand. You just check the community tab, but yeah, if it's around this time, I could probably stream it. Alright, we got Zamasu. This form of Zamasu is really strong because I think he has after image strike, although I don't know if they nerfed it. Actually, I can't remember what he's got. It's been a while. Ox and Capcom have shows tomorrow. I'll check them out and see what time. It'll be fun to stream them. Come on, Zamasu, you're one hit, bro. Oh lord. Alright, Goku's down. 2 AM our time. Damn. What time does the Capcom show start? You threw a box at your head. Firstly, I wouldn't have it. Wait, you don't know how to aim. They have one an hour or two before Arxis. Okay, well, we'll watch the Capcom one first, and then we'll watch the Arxis one, I guess. Yeah, why not? I'll try to hit gym early. Damn. Oh wow, here comes the savior, Pan. Crazy, you found someone weaker than Zarbon. Yeah, she hit the comment. Oh. Did I see Mango got banned? Yeah, we did a video on it yesterday, bro. But this ain't looking good. Panja lost hope. Alright, well she's cooking Zarbon at least. We could actually see a DMC tomorrow. Don't get your hopes up, mate. Didn't the guy that was like working on DMC, didn't he leave? But mate, this move is shit. Why'd you keep spamming it? Like, you're gonna have to do your own research because now people are saying a whole bunch of different... Oh yeah, I'll check the times tomorrow. I'll check the... I'll get up in the morning and check, see what's going on. As long as it's after work, then I'll be able to stream it. I did an absolutely hellacious leg day today, so I'm really hoping I don't wake up in the morning and I feel like battered. Oh shit, ultimate. Oh snap, he sent it to the Shadow Realm. How much damage that did. Probably lost her lock-on state as well. Okay, okay, Pan's got him on the ropes. And he goes down. Who's next? Cooler. And put in the work, bro. Who would have thought? What did Broly even do? Broly's chilling in the back. It could be a remake. I would like them to remake DMC 1 because I really like the tone in that game. It's got more of a horror tone. No way. But then I don't know how you would do that because the expectation of Devil May Cry has changed so much from its original version that I don't know if it would go over well with people. So maybe maybe doing a remake of... Damn, there goes Pan. Maybe doing a remake of that wouldn't be good. Yeah, this ain't looking good. This ain't looking good at all. Cooler's got too much health. And he's just parrying everything. Alright, Zamasu's putting in the work. He's doing significant damage to him. Throw the box at him again. There we go. Dash the bot. He clotted him with a box. Broly's in with a follow-up attack. Broly might actually take him out. We thought Broly wasn't doing much, but oh, never mind. Oh no. Okay, he blocked it. That would have killed him. Fire a blast. Oh, there we go. He slapped it away. Mad disrespectful. Okay, he's powered up a bit. Oh, this is gonna kill him. Yep, there we go. I think this is it. This is Zamasu versus Cooler. Does Cooler have anyone else in the back? Full power? No, not full power. What happens? Oh shit. He teleported. Didn't do anything with it. This is not the time for aura farming. Oh, they both went for a blast. Who's gonna get it first? Damn, Zamasu wins. So wait, who had Zamasu on their team? I think that's Misatsu, right? That was a win to Misatsu, right? It's 1-1. Okay. This is it. This is for all the marbles. Right. So, this is Misatsu. This is your final team, bro. This is your day of reckoning. He might come back with the he might come back with a clutch victory. Because he got Beerus. Oh, but Eric Hess, you're in trouble, mate. You are in trouble now. We've already had Great Vegeta. We've had Kefla. We've had Omega Shenron. We've had Frieza. We haven't had Dispo. Dispo's a good pick. We've had Yajirobe, luckily for you, mate. Luckily for you. Oh, we haven't had Goku Teen. We ain't had Goku Teen. We haven't had Super Saiyan 3 Goku. That's a very good pick. I actually really like this version of Goku in the game. Well, we haven't had Super Zarbon yet, so we had regular Zarbon. Alright, Eric. You better hope you got sighted to match Beerus. Luckily for you, we've had Jiro. We haven't had Goten. I wouldn't be happy with that personally, but we haven't had Rosie. We haven't had third form Frieza. Eric's getting cooked. We haven't had Kale. We haven't had Kale. We've had the Doria. Bro, let me just I'm not gonna open up another drink because I'm already tipsy. But if I was gonna open up a drink, it would be in your memory. I think you put up a valiant fight today. Do I think that you're gonna last more than 5 minutes in this fight? No. Do you have my respect? Absolutely. Beerus is smiling, he knows what time it is. The will has chosen Misatsu. Oh god. Oh god. Already he's lost a life bar and a half. Unbelievable. There's Eric in the chat. Thinking about I left. Damn, he's already down one character, basically. Okay, go 10. Never mind. Don't let him power up to the max, yeah. Oh lord. Okay, he dodged it. Okay, hey, Beerus has lost 2 life bars. What is going on right now? Not with your... just his nail, bro. Oh, he went to sleep and regained health. He got a whole bar from that. Almost 2. Going to sleep mid-game is so disrespectful. Damn, look how much damage he just did. The whole game got tipped on its head. Go on, Goten. No, not like this. Not like this. Goten's dead. That was mad disrespectful. They got Rosemary. Was that her name? Rosie Marie. Yeah, she don't stand a chance. We need Goten back in here. Oh my lord, disrespect is palpable. Okay. That was an interesting attack. Gave him the Fist of the North Star. This is like incredibly one-sided. Oh, she slapped Beerus' attack away. Sick. Oh my god. Oh boy, here we go. He ran straight through them. He missed, but he went straight through her blast. I'd be furious. Ah damn. Hey Beerus, it's a woman, man. Chill. This is so one-sided, oh my lord. Okay, she powered up. Okay. She's giving Beerus the work. Did a lot of damage there. Oh lord, she's giving him 35 hits. Beerus just got pounded, he's gone to sleep. Wow, she fucked him. Oh shit. Oh damn. Looks like he was toying with her all along. He fried her. Yeah, Frieza, if I was you, I'd just pack it up, mate. He went to sleep again. I think Beerus is going down. He's not going down without doing a significant amount of damage, man. Oh my lord. If he goes to sleep now, it's peak. Nope, he's on the attack. He just went right through it. He's cooked Freezer as well. Okay, he might be going down now. Yeah, Aris is finally down. Good lord, how much damage did he do? I don't know how good Dispo is in this game. I know he's very fast. Just end it already. You never know, man. It is a 5v5. You never know what could happen. Even though it's not looking great right now. Oh god. Yeah, that did a lot of damage, but Freezer just kept coming. Of course. He broke his guards. That's Freezer. That's 3 characters down. If anyone's gonna do heavy lifting here, it's gonna be Kale. Yep, that was a lot of damage. Alright, if you power up, hit another blast, you'll take his life bar. That's it. Yep. Down goes Dispo. Okay, it's not over yet. Not over yet. She outmatches Goku quite a lot, I would say. What the hell is going on? The camera's going crazy. Teleports are on point. Goku's probably cooked. Yeah, he probably is. Oh, it missed. He ran straight into it like an absolute twat. That did a hefty amount of damage. There was absolutely no need for that. He's probably thrown around now. Yeah, this is she's pulling it back. This is why I said it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Yeah, Goku's going down. We'll see who comes up next. Damn. Alright, alright, he put a beating on her. He's done a significant amount of damage to her. She did not need to do that, but there goes Goku. Alright, and now you got some real problems. Yeah, now you got some real problems. Super Saiyan 3 Goku in this game, very strong. Alright, he blocks it. Fires back with his own. Down goes. Alright, I think this is his last character. This ain't looking good, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. This ain't looking good. This is his last stand. I think Mesatsu's still got 2 more characters in the back. Oh lord, yeah, Super Saiyan 3 Goku's quick. Mesatsu, are you in the UK or in the US? Oh boy. He missed. He needed that. You're in the UK? Oh, okay, perfect. That makes it easy for me. And what do you want it on? PlayStation or on Steam? I'm sorry, I know I'm counting Eric out now. It's not even over yet, but this is not looking good. PS5, okay, cool. Kicked him in the bum while he's on the ground, Goku. Unacceptable behavior. Come on, Bagabo. At least take Goku out. At least take Goku out. Oh, God. It's over. He's giving him back shots to close it out. Shoryuken to end it. Guys, your champion is Mesats. Well, wait, he got the revive. He came back. He got the job done. What can we say? Shoutouts to everyone that entered. Solid showing. Mesats, do you have me on Discord or Twitter? The will chose him, guys. I didn't choose him, the will chose him. That could have been me or Ledak. You got me on Twitter. Can you send me a message on Twitter? I'm gonna have to send you a £50 PlayStation voucher, and then you can enter it into your PlayStation because you can't gift people games. So I'll have to send you a voucher. So yeah, just message me on Twitter and I'll send that over to you. Might as well do it on stream actually, just so you know that you got it. So let's see, PlayStation gift cards. Eric Hess, thank you for the $2, bro. Thanks, Micah chat. That was fun. That was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I might do more of these in the future, actually, of different games. All right, let me buy this code. Yeah, Booty Tang messed up. That was Booty Tang's run. He gave it to Mesats. That should have been Booty Tang up there. Alright, so there's the codes. Now I just need Mesats to... What the fuck? What the hell is this? What the hell? Back, please. Jesus. Okay, there we go, there's the codes. Alright, Densetsu, take care, bro. Alright, Mesatsu. Mesatsu, before I send you the code, can you just tell me what you said to me in the message so I know it's not somebody impersonating you? Okay, cool. Alright, bro. There is your PlayStation voucher. Enjoy your £50 game. Yeah, maybe we'll do more of these in the future. Maybe we'll do more of them in the future. That was a lot of fun. I'll see if like other games have like CPU modes, and we can get these going maybe once a month. I think that would be fun. So maybe we'll do one for next month as well, since we've done it for June. Yeah, but I think that would be a cool thing to do. I'll see what other games have CPU modes. But guys, it's 2 AM. So I am going to turn in for the night. I appreciate all of the donations. You guys were very generous. Hope Mesats enjoys his games. Thank you for participating in the tournament. And yeah, maybe we'll make this a fixture on the stream, and we'll do one every month so we can keep on getting winners and that. So I'll catch you all very soon. Take care of yourselves. I'll stream Capcom and Arc System Works tomorrow, and yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Take care and peace. What the fuck happened to my outro? You see how my computer disconnects right at the end of the stream? Absolute fucking nonsense, man. I swear to God, I need to get this shit changed. Absolutely, now it's echoing. Yeah, I'm 100% updating this shit. Anyways, guys, thanks for tuning in. I'm pissed.